Okay, we're gonna get started. We're getting some, there it is. We're getting some issues. I just got some Tomcraft stuff, but we have no power. We have 0 power. So I guess this is a good way to start today. Very chill. We have power issues we gotta fix. Hi there, Nims. How are you doing? So yeah, we got power issues to fix. Everything is down right now. I just came online. It's the first time I'm opening GTNH today since the multi-blocks by memory game yesterday. I was coming on here with the idea that we have a few things to fix, but I did not know we were gonna have to fix power. So this is gonna be fun. Mentally prepping for night shift, please kill me. I won't kill you, but yeah, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry about it, I guess. Right, so we don't have any AE, which means that the only way we could really start all of this back up right now is by finding a free to use. We do have okay. Yeah, so we're gonna use this. I'm glad we have this. So here's what we're gonna do. So the problem right now is that the main power is also dependent on, well, the power gen is depending on itself because it's, you know, it's using itself to make a bunch of stuff. We do have diesel and biodiesel. And this is the problem. This failed. So we got to get this back up. Now, the easiest way we could bring everything back up is to steal some diesel probably from over here, and then move that diesel into where CBD is supposed to go. That's gonna start all the turbines back up, and then power is gonna start flowing again. CBD is gonna start generating, and it's gonna stack into that other section. So we already did that. Yeah. World map with the first. I think you're officially, are you the first person to be on the like the leaderboard that I put a stream or two ago? Is that what that means? Are you the first one? Does that work? You are. XT is there as well. Yeah, right. Because XT was first yesterday. Yeah, 100%. So right now we're gonna turn this off. What we're gonna do is everything here is trying to get, you know, used. We're gonna turn all these off for a second. What I'm gonna do, the easiest is we're gonna set this to 2, so it's just barely, it's nothing essentially. We can start the battery, that's fine. And then we need to wait for fuel to be kind of everywhere. Why is there nitrogen in here? Okay, there's nitrogen in here because UI removed the filter, and that is not a good thing. You don't want to remove the fluid, or the Can you move, UI? Just remove your magnet or shift or whatever. Okay, cool. So you definitely want to filter this because the storage bus was not filtered. And then fuel's gonna start flowing everywhere, and then we just need to wait, essentially. Wait for this to come back. We do have more fuel, so... I guess... Diesel. Okay, cool. So we can see that these are filling up. Now the problem is we can't really check how much there is in there because we don't have access to this, right? And these pipes have 4 slots because they're the quadruple fluid pipes. So we can fill them up with oxygen, lubricant, and diesel and CBD. So diesel is sort of like a backup in this case. But we definitely don't want to run this off of diesel whenever, you know, it's running normally. So right now, because everything is down, this is fine. We just gotta let this pump do its work, and it looks like it's already everywhere. So could we just start it? I mean, the pump is kind of fast, I guess. So it is in fact not everywhere, because otherwise, why is like this not starting? No valued fuels found. Oh, probably because there's a small amount of like fuel in there. Could it be? We seem to also have some maintenance issues here and there. I left this for a day, but I did play around with some stuff before going for the multi-blocks game, so I might have messed up something. We're gonna see, but the fact that one of the machines over there was power failed is bad. So this is at 200%. This says no valid fuel found. Yeah, there is a very small amount of CBD in here. So if these two are down anyway, right? So I could open this up. Right, so open this up, and there it is. So it's trying to use this for some reason, somehow. It says it doesn't have any valid fuel, but it does. It's just, it's stuck on using this. Okay, cool. Let's reform this for a second. It is so weird that it's not seeing the CBD, but that's fine. So the ones that are actually empty are eventually gonna, or the ones that don't accept this are eventually gonna have CBD. So we just really need a tiny bit of power, essentially. So it seems like A2 is back. The other thing we should start back up. Yeah, so all of these probably have the same issue. All of these probably have the same issues where they have a tiny bit of CBD left in them. And there isn't much we can do about it. Huey, can we fix this first thing right now? Can I get a longer flight potion? You told me everything was ready for it. Can we do this right now? Also, what are these pants? Did you make Quantum without me? Why does it feel like you made yourself Quantum suit? I hope he didn't make himself a Quantum suit and didn't make me one. He did. He totally did. I see how it is. I would have made you a Quantum suit. It's probably because you made yourself a Quantum suit and you didn't make one for me, so Greg is punishing you. That is why, Uwe. That is why. Okay, so this is like halfway started. Let's get the CBD production going. So we need ethanol or whatever it's called, right? We need this. We do have nitric acid. We don't have ethanol. We do have sulfuric acid. We don't have acetic acid. Let's check the inputs down here. Oh, what are the chances that there's too many channels on this thing now? It could be. Wait, Uwe, I'm trying to fix this right now. Let me deal with this and then I'll see. Why isn't this lighting up? Hopefully I didn't forget any other of these. Hi, Disguise Chloe. How are you doing? We're trying to fix some power issues right now, so I'm kind of focused. We should turn off something. Let's turn off... Let's turn off something passive. What's taking power like non-stop? This is where I wish we had 2.8, where I could see what's trying to run. Let's make sure this is off. I mean, its power failed, so doing all right. Just doing mental fighting with making a custom healing axe script. What does that mean? What is a custom healing axe script? Let's fix ammonia because yeah, so that's the problem. Because we need ammonia. That's one of the things we need for power. And we need hydrogen, which I haven't even checked. Yeah, we're good on hydrogen. I'm sure we're good on ammonia. So we're really low on nitric acid? Or no. What was it? this thing, acetic acid. Acetic acid. No, we're good. So how are we making this? Modern Minecraft doesn't have Ealing Axe, so I'll add it to my mod pack by hand, and it's painful. I'm sure it is. For sure it is. Okay, wait. Yeah, bad idea. What we're trying to make here... Okay, we are making acetic acid. Pretty sure we're making it out of... like hydrogen, maybe? Would it be made in here? Okay, so... yeah, okay, so it's using these two. Okay, cool. So this is where I messed up. So I changed the recipe that goes in here. This recipe here used to be let me show you for a second. The recipe that's in here is making this. It's making nitric acid. Now, we were using this recipe. This recipe is HV every 16 seconds. I changed it to use ammonia, and I removed the hydrogen, but this guy needs hydrogen. So we need to put hydrogen back in here. And that's the issue. We need hydrogen back because, well, this is not going to work. Start with the basics. So we need hydrogen because this thing's making acetic acid, like this. It's making this, right? So let's put... is it? Wait, yeah, circuit 24, carbon. It needs oxygen, which is here, and it needs hydrogen, which is here. It's coming in slowly. And I think it needs quite a bit, right? Yeah, there it is. So this is making acetic acid, which is used to make ethanol and everything. So this is gonna start CBD back up. Any second now, this is gonna start. And as long as we can run this, we're gonna be able to restart power. Unstable tools is rough crash wise though. It's rough crash wise. I see. What version? Because there actually is one, at least for 1.20.1, called unstable tools. Huh, I did not know that. Okay, so we have ethanol. It's gonna fill up on ethanol first, and then it's gonna try to make this tetranitromethane. Okay, so we should be getting CBD eventually, which is gonna help because it's gonna start some of these other generators or engines that are not running right now. Now the problem is we need to get CBD here while there's fuel, right? So we're gonna have to empty this out. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this guy. Let's put this back for now. Let's filter it to CBD because it should be CBD. Let's, I think we can do this. No? Right? Pretty sure you can do this. No? So you gotta empty it out first. So this is gonna put CBD back in here. And then let's just put a tank right here. Yeah, so it's not going to be as fast, but it's going to keep whatever is running right now running, which is 5 amps of, well, 5 engines at 3 amps each, right? So this is 15 amps of EV. We have 126, so that's not even, well, I guess it is almost 10%, or it's 10%. More than. Yeah. We gotta get this number higher than this number. And then we can start booting back up some of the other stuff. Okay, so power issue probably fixed. We do have some CBD that's just hanging around in tanks as well. We could put this back in. That's gonna help. So pretty sure all of these, we're not gonna want them to run because they're not running right now. And I know the flow rate of CBD, if the pipes are not full, is not fast enough. So we might wanna do something about this. I can't do this, right? So that's gonna give us some CBD to also help us getting started. Might as well clean this up. So we just gotta wait now. Okay. Yeah, so this is good. Now see, this is what's gonna happen. This is trying to start right now, and it's never gonna be able to start. Because it's never gonna get enough CBD to start, essentially. I'm gonna remove these for now. This is still booting up. Alright, did you know you already started? I already started what? Did you know you already... Yes. What do you mean, Uwe? Did you know you... Yes, I knew I already started streaming. You're... Oh, man. It's easy how one word can mess you up, right? God damn. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, we're getting there. Well, I woke up like 4 or 5 hours ago, to be fair. I just had to take care of everything before we're gonna have fun going to see the drilling plants. Okay, Uwe, can I make this longer, please? It's already running off. I get it, but can we start with the potion, please? I've been waiting for this for months. I'd like to get it, because I can't. I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I want to start with this, please. Do I just put it in? It's gone. On top. Thank you. Also, so can we talk about the fact that you didn't make me a quantum suit, but you made yourself a quantum suit? How dare you? I'm gonna have to request it myself? Does it even wirelessly charge with the EV wireless charger? I bet it doesn't, right? You did the missions? What did you want to show me? I think we're just I think we're just waiting for CBD to go back up right now. Okay, cool. Great. So that's taken care of. We have potions every 20 minutes now? 19 minutes? I like it. This is gonna be so much better. Oh, I have a 20-minute flight, creative flight now. And Well of Suffering. Yeah, I do know how the Well of Suffering works, but where did you put it? Because I have one very stupid question for you. It's here. So let's just assume, right? Let's just assume you're doing Well of Suffering here, right? Are you gonna move it to the new base? Like, because you need an EEC underneath this. So it's not gonna be here. You just wanted to place it to show it to me. Is that it? Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, because don't make it in this building, please. Put it in the new area at the very least. I saw you did connect this this guy over here. There's no recipe in it, but I saw you did connect it, so that's cool. We're gonna do some base building a bit later also. So for anyone joining in, I think we're in for a 12-hour stream today, which I don't do very often. I wish we did, but yeah, I think we're gonna be in for a 12-hour stream. And like you just saw, there is so many things to fix. So we just fixed the power issue. We have an ammonia slash well, it's not an issue, but we could make more ammonia, lots more ammonia with the algae ponds, which I want to fix because they're not really doing anything. So let's get them fixed, you know. So the good thing about the CBD setup is I did calculate how many how much CBD this is going to consume all at once, and I made sure the pipe had enough speed for it to work when everything is on, because obviously this has been working before. And what's really nice is by using a small pipe, we don't have a lot buffered in these pipes, but they don't take a while to fill up, and I think they're already filled up, which means we're going up on CBD, meaning I could probably start this back up now. This is how well I was prepared for this setup. Thought about almost everything, I think. Now these are stuck, so we're gonna have to fix this. They're stuck because... why? I mean, I guess we could unstuck them by doing this. Why is there oh shit. There's some nitrogen in these pipes now. Great. We don't need nitrogen. Let's do a super tank. Let's filter it with nitrogen. This is because of the old storage bus on the thing. On the what is it called? The other super tank. This is why this happened. Yeah, so this is gonna drain everything from here to here. There it is. Okay, cool. I guess fuel's gonna stay in there as a backup. Oh, yeah. Gotta put the redstone back. Does help. Okay, cool. Let's make sure all of these are drained out of, well, I guess I could search, right? I could, do this. Okay, so we gotta fix this guy. There it is. Right, I always forget redstone. There it is. Yeah, and we could start this back up. Still no nitrogen. So we're good. Feels like we're good. Guess we can do this now. Okay, I think power is back up now. Let's go check. Oh yeah, power is back up. So now, because we're not on 2.8, we just gotta figure out everything that stopped because of this and make sure it's running. So things that are passive like these, I guess they weren't running, so that's fine. We shouldn't have anything around here. Fix my warp. We have access to the pure tier quest. I didn't check, to be honest. I guess I do. No, I gotta do all of this myself. Or no, actually, it says repeat, can be repeated. So I guess I can just redo it, essentially. It's probably a per person thing, or it's shared, but it was on a cooldown for a bit. No, I'm pretty sure I can do it, Uwe. It's more the fact that I have to get all of these because they are consumable. So I would assume that I got to do all of this. Can I just pick up any like everything? Wait. So you didn't make like a recipe for this? Did you just cook it like manually? Why wouldn't you make a recipe for this? We're definitely gonna need more of this, by the way, so. We can put it in the, like the normal EBF. Which I would guess is this one. No, that's not the one. I was like, well, it is, because that's where... Yeah, okay, so that's the Mega EBF, that's normal EBF, cool. Just make sure these machines down there are running, like Platline's gonna be all offline. Let's fix that. Or not, I guess Platline is okay for some reason. Or not. I guess we're almost good here. This is good, this is good. Okay, cool. What do you mean the channels are not used, Dewey? So somebody did my job in my... Oh, that's cool. You think the end quantum ring would be loaded after reset? You made a quantum ring in the end? Well, it depends if you loaded the chunk, like Force loaded the chunks. I saw. I did not know we had a quantum ring. Can you ping again? Where are you? Oh my god. Okay. Well, it should be loaded, Dewey. But I didn't know we had these now. So I guess that's cool. Well, you should go check, because I don't know. I don't know how you set it up. I don't know if you loaded the chunks. They need to be loaded. And they need to have power on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. Well, is the power from here, or is the power from, like, on the other side? Because the power needs to be on the other side. Well, that's not gonna work. If you're using AE2 to bring power to the other side and then AE2 shuts down because we have no power here, power shuts down on the other side unless you have a battery and that this battery doesn't run out. That's my understanding of it. Okay, so if you brought fuel and you have a buffer on the other side, you should be fine. Should be fine. Or I guess we're doing a side quest right now. Takes a long time, doesn't it? Like a minute? Why is there no time on this thing? What are the chances some of these machines are offline? Needs more power. Okay. So actually, very interesting. Means we cannot run this here. We need to run this with the Mega EBF. Because the Mega EBF has the same coils, but more power. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's check Diamond Lens. Check the, well, Asmeridium is going to take a while. Let's get 3 Nether Star. Let's get some Salus Mundus. I think it was 1. Yeah. And then some pure Nether Quartz Crystal thingies. So yeah, we're doing this to clear out the warp that we have, and hopefully it's gonna make our life easier for the next like 10-12 hours we're gonna do, right? Yeah, this is gonna take some time. I can't type. Anything else? The gas tiers. Casual 16k gas tier. Yeah, of course. So we got these. We're waiting for Nether Stars. I could have made like quadruple Nether Star fluid pipes for the fuel, but then this is such a huge, large buffer, and we're never providing this amount of, you know, diesel or CBD in it. So like, there's no reason to do this really. And then we're just missing the vials. I'm gonna say vials because frick it. Uwe just casually used one of my stars. Just casually used one of my stars. Oh man, this is we need 2 ME systems. We need 2 ME systems, mine and Uwe's. I swear. We're stepping on each other's toes every time. Every time we do something like this. I guess it's my fault for not crafting like 20 in one go, but whatever. And then the vials. How do I get these, Huey? Isn't it like bottle? No, so actual vials, and then it was 4 times like 4, I want to say. Trying to upgrade my boots. Because now that I told you that you didn't make me a quantum suit, you're making me one with the stuff that I'm using to make myself the pure tier. Based. Right? So can we pick... I feel like we can pick this up. So it's gotta be like... Sano... Okay, wait. So Alienis, right? Fair enough. Permutatio. Well, we do need Precutatio. Permutatio. What does this look like? This. And then Sano. We don't have Sano. Yeah, we do. Okay. Can we get all of this in one go? Oof, almost. I swear. I tried to start a craft. We both tried to use the same CPU. This is, yeah. Or I think this is, not passive, but, like, level maintainer. It could be level maintainer, not UI. I'm just... And it's preventing me from getting my Salus Mundus. How's this not like super quick though? We're gonna have to go check the EEC that's responsible for Salus Mundus or balance shards. We should yeah, but the macerator should be quick. That's why I find it weird that it's not like instant. Good. These are probably good, to be fair. They don't run very often compared to the other ones. So for anyone that hasn't seen this, I don't know if I've shown this on stream yet. I've upgraded lore proc. So we're not using Steam multis anymore. This one's probably down. We're not using Steam multis anymore. I brought power in here. It's still a logistics pipe. I did upgrade, and I swear I did not want to do this. I did upgrade to MK5 pipes, which is cool, but honestly, this should all just be AE2, but one day. So yeah, we got power over here now. We got power, and we got like actual multis, even the Forge Hammer. And there's whatever the highest tier of anvil in here you can make, which I think is void metal, I think, but yeah. So we got some upgrades. Now, because this is repeatable, every 24 hours, I think, right? Every 178 hours, casual. Every 7 days, so once a week. So it's probably a per player thing. What? It's 1 week, really. Yeah, I literally just did the math. So pure tier, we could do this eventually. And like, all we're missing here is Icorium, which I know is right around the block, but we need to do some probably research, get some better magic setup. Probably new base. Icor is not far, anyway. Icor is not that far, it's LUV. It's not that far. Technically, I could probably cheese it with this recipe, to be honest, but let's not do that, right? Last I checked, we can make this in LUV, end of IV. I might be wrong, I don't know. Well, yes, I know about this. I'm not gonna do it because there's probably gonna be so many, but It's just research. We should probably do the research thing that's like automating researches. Would probably help. Am I just using this for real? And I think the meter that I have up there, why do I have so many events happening right now, Yui? Did I mess this up? I did not make a sane potion. Did I need to make the sane potion? I know it's quick, but I want to make sure. I can't. Okay. So, I've never used this thing, Yui. Can you tell me? Like you're using the pure tier, right? But then this brings your warp to 0, but it gives you a whole bunch of events. Is that what's happening? I also graded this now, which we need for power. Removes your warp, but applies all the events or something like that. Okay, cool. Good thing I didn't have a whole lot of warp anyway. Yeah, so right now, I just gotta make sure, yeah, no, I know what the same thought does. I was just asking, like, why is this all happening? Let's fix this. So this is going to generate us some hydrogen and stuff. Okay. Cool. Gotta make sure we have all these, I think this is part of what I want to fix today. But let's leave it at that for now. This is level maintained, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think most of the stuff we need running passive is good. Probably maybe this guy. Nope. This guy's good. We're probably making some diesel now. Weird, but okay. Yeah, so we're making up some diesel again. Cool. I think we can. Power is fixed essentially. Good. So next up, here's what I wanted to do today. So we are currently running this thing to make ammonia non-stop, which is great, and we use a whole lot of ammonia for making fuel, or CBD. This thing is ripping through hydrogen, and it's not fast enough. So what I'm thinking is there's some stuff that's unused that we could use to make ammonia. Maybe save us some of that, like power, but also hydrogen. So we have these things, right, that are running. I've upgraded them to EV, and they're making brown and green algae. But when this thing works, and it doesn't work right now, it's supposed to give it compost as well and make the orange one, the golden brown algae, which we can use to make ammonia if we do this. And I don't see any other useful thing that we could use this for right now. We are good on sulfuric acid. We're like, yeah. And we also get some red sometimes, which I think is used for, yeah, ethanol, acetone, butanol, and CO2, I guess, carbon, but we don't really care about this, I think. I care more about the orange one. Now, the problem is LP is sort of broken, and it's not even getting this compost here, which I don't know why it's not. I have to remove this every time, put it back. This is slow. We should stop using LP wherever we can, right? So what I'm thinking is we make a small subnet around here. We keep the same storage, make a small subnet. We change this to probably an actual maceration stack. This is PTFE. It doesn't have anything to do with any of this. So this is going to have to get out because we should move it to the multi-space. This is not used anymore. This is redstone processing, but I mean, it's running off steam. We should just make it part of this here. If we really want to get ruby dust and whatever else you get from redstone. We get so much redstone, we could probably make a subnet and do some redstone processing, but this is all like crops / bees processing, so this is gonna have to move into a new building eventually. So I don't really want to rehole all of this here and then move it. I just want to redo it in the new place. So this is why I think this is probably the least the lowest priority on my list today. We're also getting a very good amount of UUM berries, by the way, and these things are not statted. So I do want to set up something so that we can make UU matter, so that we can get more indium, because I did work on getting more indium, but we're not quite yet at like 1,000. I want to get this higher. Now the problem with this is what's making indium right now is these two drills that are offline. So we need to fix this. We need to fix this, and to fix this, I'm gonna need to go to the moon and to Mars. So I think we're gonna do this right now because I want this running in the background. Pretty sure we have some, no, we don't have some cells. Yeah, Sui, I saw you. Just want to make sure this is fueled. Nice. I mean, nice, but also I can't use it, so I don't know if it's for you or just for the achievement, but thank you. Was it just for the achievement? Because I'm gonna have to make my own if I want to have my own network. Yeah, this is not going down. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave real quick. We have everything. We have oxygen. I don't think we need anything else. We're gonna go to Mars, then moon, and then we're gonna be back, and the miners are gonna work. Because they probably ran out of power, fuel, or something, because they're just completely disconnected. If they're working and it's just because they're done, we're gonna move them. And yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do a quick trip to space, and then we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna drink some water, because this takes forever. It takes forever to get into space. Okay, so we're gonna do Mars first. I'm pretty sure I can do all of this without even filling up my tank. I mean, we're going so fast. I still have my flight. This is the best thing. Huey with the disposable income. I was gonna make a new redeem today, but I didn't. But I was gonna do a redeem for my my treadmill, just to get me I don't know, keep me moving today, you know. And I've been saying this for a while. Miner, yes. Maybe I'd do it if, I don't know, if you guys want to see it, but it needs to be expensive and probably limited to like once per day or something. Maybe twice per day. Okay, so this thing just ran out of power. Is that, I guess that's what happened. Yeah, it's only... I'm guessing the... Yeah, the pipe was still down. Okay, cool. So it probably just ran out of power. And there's a lot of ores, so... That is perfect. This is loaded, right? Yes. Moon and then back to overworld. And then we're gonna fix some ammonia problems. We're gonna do a subnet for the algae stuff. Basically, all it should output is ammonia. And then, yeah. We should have ammonia. Technically, we have ammonia and we also have methanol coming out of these ponds, I think. So that's what I want to fix. But also, I could probably level maintain the compost. So that's something I was trying to make with LP, and it was sort of working. It wasn't really that great. It's not mulch, it's compost too. It's different. You'll see. Right. Let's not forget to stop this thing, right? I just gotta make sure it doesn't go in the like 30s. And we're good. Let's go check this. I'm not sure this is the mine. Well, it is the miner. Okay. Should be the same thing. I moved these like 2 days ago. Pretty sure they're not done. I made this thing with World Edit, this like protection thing, just to make sure we're not getting meteors or something that could explode the miner. Because otherwise, I don't know. It's like halfway there. Not quite, but... A small boss battle in an hour or two if I can get this thing crafted. Yeah. Yeah, we could fit in a boss battle or whatever. I'm gonna try to work on ammonia right now. But then whenever you're ready, yeah. Is it the like the big Eldritch thing, or did you do that already? Like the one in the dungeon or the dimension that we found? Like we found the door, but we didn't have the key or whatever? Or did you do that one? I will need another one of those two. Okay, cool. So, but you made this one, right? You already beat that boss. So it's gonna be something else? Yeah. Cool. I hate the fact that they dropped this chest, by the way. It's totally useless. But I can one-shot the TC bus too. Don't worry. Also, I have a special weapon, Yui, against the boss. Wait, where is it? I had a one ring somewhere. I had one of these things somewhere. I'd be curious to know if it bypasses this somehow. Okay, let's put this back and then let's go fix ammonia. Repair a tablet. Oh, that's the key for the thing? Yeah, we could do this too. We're going on an ad break right now. But it's alright, because I'm just prepping some of these things that, yeah, the machines we're gonna need, essentially. I think we're gonna do everything HV. Maybe we do EV. No, I'm gonna do HV. I don't want this thing to take a large amount of power for no reason. It's passive, and I'm pretty sure it's not that fast. We just have a huge backlog of it right now. That's the only thing. Is it me or these boots are taking forever, really? Missing here. Nothing's missing, is it? Did you forget to connect power again, Yui? Surely not, because you actually made yourself boots, right? Why doesn't this work? Oh, why is it 12? Is it different for every quantum thing and you just changed it and you sort of broke your own setup? 11, 13, 10. You need an assembler per thing here. You need an assembler per pattern, which is really sad, but fluid extractor, HV is here. Cool. We really need to automate infusion. And fix the essential problem if it's not fixed. Why is the power going in so low? Did I forget to re-enable something? Is diesel not going in there? Oh, because we have some hydrogen. Okay. Nitrogen, actually. There it is. What about this one? Molten glowstone. We have molten glowstone in this thing. Why not? Molten glowstone. Okay. Definitely in this pipe though. Yeah, there it is. What about these guys now? Molten glowstone again. And nitrogen for some reason. Okay. We should be running now. Everything should be running. Except these guys, I guess. These two ones should be starting as long as we don't have nitrogen in here. So these guys probably have some nitrogen and or glowstone in them. Oh no, there's still glowstone in here. Okay. What about now? Yeah, so these probably have like nitrogen or something. No, so is up here. Okay, cool. So there's nitrogen still in the pipes. Okay. So next time, let's try not to put a storage. Well, we do need a storage, but on one that's like not filtered on this thing. Oops. I don't know what we were avoiding, but we were avoiding something. I think it's good now. Cool, we're all running. So this should be a bit more what we expect, which is like 256,000 EU per tick. Something like this. I think we're back to normal now. So we're gonna need an assembler, which bio 4, in this case we need bio 12. We're gonna need a fluid extractor, which probably could be a single HV1, but let's make it 2. Because the way this... I guess this doesn't even work right now. Methanol. So this doesn't avoid excess, right? But we could do a level maintainer or something. That's probably how we should do it. Level maintainer that sends algae to be made to cellulose fiber, but we could also just make let the machine kind of get stuck, right? Because this is taking care of methanol. We're just basically going to do the same setup, but for ammonia. I think that's it. I think that's the that's what we're going to do. And I don't know if we're gonna get red algae, but if we do, we should make it into compost. I don't think we're gonna use this for anything. I don't even know butanol if it's of any use anytime soon or ever. Well, acetone and ethanol are cool, but I don't know. And we're good on ethylene, so I'm gonna keep making this the compost out of the brown algae, because this one makes what is it called? It makes yeah, agenic acid, which looks like nothing for us for now. It's like paper and sticky resin and PE. So I'm using this to make compost, and then I'm using the compost. I'm supposed to be using the compost in these guys, but we're not. So cool. Let's AE2 this thing. Let's make this into an AE2 thing. We probably don't need a big macerator, like a macerator stack. Probably just an HV1 is fine. I'm gonna stick to this. Macerator, pulverizer, EV, HV. I'm gonna do HV. I'm gonna try to keep everything here HV. Probably gonna put a storage bus on it instead of doing this, which is a control a drawer with a downgrade on it. I'm also gonna be able to just do brown algae like import, right? So it should be fine. And what else is there here? There's this that we need to A2. This needs to get out. I feel like PTFE we have like probably loads of poly tetra. We have 3.6 million. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't work. I mean, I guess we could test it, right? It does work, but it's all like LP. We should redo this over to the so let's take notes of this, right? Polytetrafluoroethylene. So we should rehold this, remake it. I'm gonna take it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. It's relying on LP and stuff that we started removing anyway, so. Okay, we could probably run without this for a while, so I'm gonna take it out. Now, I don't know, I can't remember if this is the entry point of this entire thing. I think it is. It might be, I don't know. Let's remove all of this anyway, so let's remove this. Let's remove this whole thing, and then okay. Great. This is good. MV conductors, and LP pipes, output hatches, everything we don't need. I'm gonna trash this, and everything else that fits in here can go in here. Pretty sure this was for the PE setup, so I'm gonna leave it. And then these guys, we're gonna stop these guys. I think I'm gonna leave them there, by the way, but some of the hatches and input buses are gonna change in the back, so let's do that. This is all locked, so this is good. So there's going to be an input, a storage bus on this for sure. There's going to be an ME output on both of these. There's going to be a stacking, an ME stocking input bus for the compost. And that's it. That really is just it. Now, I could technically move these in together, the wall share, and then have a single output, maybe even a single input. I just don't know. I don't think it's very useful for us to do this. I'm also curious, could we just upgrade this? Could we make like a bunch of IV, it's machine hulls, right? Machine casings. So like if I wanted to make, I believe there's like 70 something in here. There's 77, so times 2, right? 154. Could we make 154 IV machine casings? We could, but that's going to use all of our tungsten steel, and I haven't made or prepped anything for today. Maybe we just do one? Maybe we just do one? We use like half of our tungsten steel? Yeah, we're going to do this for sure. Cool. So this is good. We're going to need some storage bus. We're going to need some ME hatch or bus. Yeah, so we're going to need 2 input bus, 2 stocking. This is good. We could probably take all this out now. It's probably done doing whatever it's doing. Technically speaking, this thing was also connected to this, but this hasn't run in 700 hours because it's, I don't know, it's poorly set up, I guess. It's running off its own like sort of power, which we should honestly remove. We don't want any of this anymore. I saw you did add some drives there. 256, nothing less. So this is supposed to make sulfuric acid, right? And the only reason I would make sulfuric acid in this over the LCR is to not use as much oxygen, but everything else that goes into making sulfuric acid in an LCR is sulfur, which is fully passive. We have it from crops, we have it from processing, or is it redstone? Like it's from redstone, I think, processing, which we get loads of. I think we have a sulfur bee as well, or we have a bee that makes like sulfur as a byproduct or something. So all in all, we're not making sulfuric acid out of this thing here. This hasn't run in so long. So I don't know if there's any other recipes that anyone would recommend we look into for the chem plant, but everything I've seen so far we don't really need. Like sure, acetic acid could be nice, but I don't think we're short on any of this. Now, if there was anything that makes ammonia in here, maybe, but I don't think there is. There's some ammonia usage, but not ammonia making. So yeah, I guess fermentation base, but this, yeah. So this is used for making ethanol and stuff. So I don't really see the point of this multi, honestly. We built it because we had a quest for it. We wanted to see if could be of any use for us. But it almost feels, well, right now it feels kind of useless, to be fair. Ooey, this well of suffering has gotta be useful. If you're running this with the EEC and you upgrade the power on the EEC, and like it doesn't even matter if it's slow at first because it's gonna be passive blood. That's the point. You're never gonna be killing these things ever again, right? So you're never going to be killing constructs ever again. Even if it's slow, it's worth it, in my opinion. So yeah, so back to this. I don't think we need the chem plant for anything unless someone proves me differently. Feels pretty useless, to be honest. Which is kind of sad, I guess. It feels like the only use for this is fermentation base, which you can use to make like acetic acid, acetone, ethanol. I am a mathematician. I can prove you differently. Prove what differently? That you're a mathematician, or that this is useless? What can you prove differently? You're getting me curious now. You've piqued my interest. You said prove me wrong or something. Okay, cool. Prove you differently. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where this thing goes. It goes above, which we don't use anymore. Just slept 17-hour, cut me some slack. So your excuse is that you slept too much, Alexander? So I gotta agree with this for a second, because I cannot do too much sleep. If I get too much sleep, I am dead for the entirety of the day. Like my day is fucked if I sleep 17 hours. The only reason I would do this is to reset my sleep schedule and try to move my sleep schedule to, like, I don't know, so much earlier in the day. But even then, like, yes, I agree. That's gonna mess you up. So yeah, agreed. I guess you won your point of proving me wrong in some way or whatever. But yeah, I hope you're not too messed up though, because I feel you on that. Pretty sure we can remove this. I don't know why there's two connections to LP to this thing, but I guess I didn't want to go all around, but I did go all around at some point. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm probably gonna do wireless here. Let's go check how far we are from any like A2 cables, but I don't think we're that far from any A2 connections. So let's check. Well, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're definitely cabling this properly. Let's go not around though, because if we do go around, we're creating this problem where this thing can't really expand, but we don't want to expand this anyway. I'm gonna do wireless. Watch me not give a care in the world. So I do think we have an unused A2 thing somewhere. This thing. So cable, we're gonna replace this by a cable for now. I just don't feel like moving this, even though it's probably easy. We have our wireless shenanigans here. So this is gonna be a subnet. It's probably gonna be really easy. It's probably gonna be just a simple like channel. Now I want to see this. So this is behind a P2P already, right? So it really depends how many channels we have available to us over this P2P. I guess the answer is 12 minus whatever the centrifuge is using, which is totally fair, to be honest. 12 minus 4, which is easy. Let's dismantle this thing. This is a quad centrifuge that's wall sharing in 2 directions. It's wall shared in the middle, and it's wall shared. It's wall sharing this slice twice. So one time here, one time here. So technically, these blocks in the middle, they're wall sharing between all 4 centrifuges. I'm gonna miss those. I really wish that those would have been in the multi-blocks by memory game yesterday. We did get a steam purifier, which we don't have anywhere here, but I know by heart how this thing was built. I think we got a 10 on this round. I can't remember, but if we didn't get a 10, then, you know, just so be it. But I love my Steam multis. We spent so much time with them. They did so much work for us. I'm almost excited to say, like, eventually we're gonna do a new run. I'm gonna be excited to do the Steam multis again. I did form the Steam. No, I know for a fact that I formed it. I just don't know. I can't remember if I got a 10. I feel like the criteria for a 10 is it's formed. So maybe I did get a 10. I just don't remember. Okay, let's just clean up the inventory here. Such a mess. It was a fun game though. Did you enjoy watching it, Huey? Was it good? First time I did a game with, or like a sort of side quest mini game, like stream with a bunch of other streamers. I thought it was fun. I could not keep up with chat though. I'm sorry if anyone said anything, but I could not keep up with chat. It was just so crazy. We had a shared chat with Potato and Orange and like so many, you know, already big chats that, I don't know. I kind of was too much for me. Also, I didn't want to get spoiled or anything by chat, so, you know. Yeah, expecting not to look for cheating. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was... So even if I wanted to look at chat and cheat, I could not. Like, it was going so fast. There was so many things happening. Someone spoiled you on the drone center? I did not see that. So, if I had seen it, we probably would have formed it. We were close, but not quite. And we both didn't build this thing before, I think. Or maybe Potato did build it once. But yeah, no, it was nice. It was nice. It was really, really cool. I'm happy we did this. Really happy with this. Happy we also caught it on stream, so I have a VOD for it, which I'm gonna upload as part of like a normal like GTNH day, even though it's not our GTNH run. But I'm not sure yet. This is why it's not been uploaded. Also, I was cooked yesterday, so probably gonna, you know, upload it, but try to not put it in the Twistgate run playlist because wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, you got the tablet. Can you just let me finish this up, or do you want to go do this now? Or do you want me to just go do it alone, Huey? If you're busy with something else or whatever, I could try to figure it out if you give me some pointers on like where to go. Well, so if you don't really, if you're not sure if you're going to be there and you don't need to be there because you've done it already, you could just give me the tablet and I could go and do it maybe later whenever whenever it's good for me. Does that make sense? Did it alone? Cool. Yeah, so I could do it alone, right? It's doable. Perfect. Now I'm gonna take care of it. Just maybe I'm guessing do you already have a new like place where I can find one of these bosses, or Recommend the bound sword. Cool. I have some pretty good things to fight, so we'll see. I'll do some testing. Maybe we'll get some better protection gear. Like I could get some boosts or whatever. A fast sword with 12 plus damage or less than 20. Less than 20 because it's capped is what you were saying, right? Okay, cool. So how do we connect this up? I feel like we do a cleaner setup with just some machines here. Connect this, and then yeah. How about this? How about we go back downstairs? There is a tunnel right here. It's not much of a tunnel, but it is somewhat of a tunnel for power, right? We bring it out again, but this time we go straight for power. So no weird like thingy like this. 6 amps of HV. We need 5, so we should be good. We should be good. I also think we can do a subnet without any controller. We're gonna see. You will need the rune tablet, a wand with at least 100 vis of each. 100 is a lot, but okay. We generate them, so it's not too bad. Yeah. No, it's more about the fact that I do not have a wand that has the capacity. I have 50, so I'm probably gonna steal the one that's in the thing, but yeah. Yeah, I know we have. But, cool. And then we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a proper like cable here. A proper A2 connection cable. Kind of like we had. I guess I could have kept it, but I wanted to make sure we have the channels, everything clean, and then I could start from a clean slate, you know? So this is behind a P2P, but we want to subnet this. So we're gonna need an interface, and we're gonna need some well, I guess storage bus. We're gonna need an interface to output the fluid, and we're gonna need an interface to... No, this thing is self-contained. All we need is an output ME interface. So let's do a... I think it can be a normal interface, but let's do a dual just because. And storage bus, a fluid storage bus. And then like this. I could technically store everything on site, but you know, I'm not gonna do this. If you get the Eldritch Champion, good luck, but I think the construct is easy. Silver boss one right out of the armor stand. Okay, cool. I don't know what the Eldritch Champion is, but sure. I guess we're gonna make content, is what you're saying, Yui. What is this? One of them was input. That's all we need. I don't know why there was an extra one there, but all we need is output and stacking input bus. And then we tell this thing to keep some compost. And then we just A2 the shit out of this. But we're gonna want... We have 5 machines, right? We have these 5 machines. So that's gonna be 3 connection minimum for input, right? And then there's gonna be 1 for this. So we're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna need a controller. That's fine. That is fine. 2 bosses exist, Eldritch Champion and Eldritch Construct, to my knowledge. Okay, cool. I sort of knew that, but yes, I didn't think about it. Okay, let's get a controller. If I can type, let's get a controller. That also means we're gonna need to steal power from this thing with a quartz fiber. I mean borrow, obviously. And then the way I'm gonna set this up is we know for a fact there's gonna be an interface, a storage bus, and we're gonna connect this up to the controller directly. Controller is gonna have probably a big cable, because we're gonna get, well, I guess we could do this, right? And then we'll see if we need a big cable after this. Also means we can do this. I hate this now. Let me redo this. Let's put it here. By the way, earlier I wanted you to update my book of shared knowledge before cleaning your warp. Oh, well, too bad. That's fine. I already had the cables. It's fine anyway. So we're gonna store ammonia in here, and we're gonna, let's do it with the this thing. We're gonna store ammonia, and we're gonna store, oh, this is a normal storage bus. This is no good. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna store ammonia, and we're gonna store methanol. These are the 2 things we're gonna generate. So in terms of machines, I'm just gonna do a tower. Like 1, 2. We have an even number. We do. I hate this. Move this by 1. I knew this was gonna happen. It's fine. Let's go in creative for a second. It's gonna delete everything. And then there, we're good. Moving storage with world edit, always a good idea. But I don't like wasting my time, so that's what we do. We need a storage bus for this. This. And we're gonna make this a big cable. I'm gonna color this also for once. Now that we have the spray can, this is like algae stuff. We're gonna go green. Makes a lot of sense, right? So this is technically green network as well. Then we're just gonna do a tower right in the center here. And this is gonna be so easy now. I could probably, you know, I could probably save some stuff by using an interface. Like I could share like 3 machines on an interface or like 4, but I don't care. I'm going for not really aesthetics because this is ugly, but you see where I'm going with this. There's always another way we could save on interfaces and channels. Could do like a little bit of vendor IO for output. I don't know. We'll see. Everything's connected up. So it's gonna be super easy. We're gonna do. I'm gonna use export buses. I don't really care. Can you color these? Oh, you can. And I hate it. I get it, but I hate it. And you know what? I know we can do this, so I'm gonna do it. I'm putting everything green, I don't care. Everything is green now. See? We're going all green around here. I like it. Okay, we can't color these. Okay, so macerator, super easy. We're gonna be using this guy, the brown one. The brown algae. Let's get some accelerator cards. This one, I don't want to use this anymore. This is a big no-no. We're just gonna do a storage bus straight into the machine because this thing's probably gonna be fast enough. We don't really care. Green means radioactive, right? It also means plants and shit, you know? Means safe. Yes, exactly. Totally safe. Just like a certain YouTube video about reactors. Yep. You get it. Or like this guy. It is pretty slow. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I'm quicker than you, Louis. I'm on point with chat right now. This is so slow though. Why is this so slow? I mean, it's fine, but I lost a lot of parallel here. We're gonna see if this is not good enough. I'll make a multi around here. Macerating stack or something. Another reason we need to do subnets a lot more, Uwe, is did you see how fast this interface came online? It is so quick when you don't have like such a large network. I was going to do it. Steam OP? Yeah, Steam is OP. Pretty sure these guys are just going to want this. So let's just shuffle these around real quick. Let's do assembling extractors. They retain their color. Very interesting. So the first one, the first pair, is going to be the new golden brown thing, which is this, with a circuit 12 bio, right? And the output, or I guess we could just do this. In this case. There it is. We got ammonia. So this thing doesn't need a channel. Perfect. This guy is methanol, which we're getting from the green, I want to say. Yes. Green algae goes here, circuit like 2 or something, 4 bio. Then same thing, we're gonna output above. That's gonna auto extract, and then we're just gonna do an interface, I think. Because if I do an interface and this thing has a fluid storage bus, as long as it has somewhere to go on the other side, we should be fine. So let's go check storage for both ammonia and this. We gotta make sure it's not voiding, and also make sure it's, yeah, it has space, right? So we're looking for ammonia, which is right here, which is empty, so that's good. And we're looking for methanol, which I'm guessing is around here, and is full, and is not voiding, which is great. This is what you want to see. How about this? I didn't even check that this works. Yeah, totally works. Storage bus. We just gotta bring this online. We're getting some golden brown. Yeah. And I'm gonna upgrade one of these two, so it's gonna get golden brown and the red as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's gonna use this up, I think, first. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't want to store it in a drawer. So it is going much faster than this can keep up. So we're probably gonna have to get a multi for this, or we could do another macerator, I guess. We could try to see if a second macerator helps, but we do have an amp of power available. It's funny how it shoots lasers. What shoots lasers? This, yeah. Yeah, I really like these textures. No, I'm really like. It would probably be it would take a very good, I'm gonna say argument, but a very good reason for someone to make me change this. I actually think I feel like we're in a really good spot with the textures and everything. I know it was sort of a not a debate, but you know, not everyone was sure about the whole thing, but yeah, I dig it now. Let's see if this helps. A lot of cables, but well, I guess now it would make sense to have to just export it, right? Because this is weird. It gets weird. Yeah, let's export it. Let's not do it like this. Let's do an interface. Yeah, let's do 2 interfaces. I don't care. And let's get this to downgrade again. I mean, it's gonna do the same thing. So this caps this drawer at 1 stack. I guess it's easy, right? We make 1 of these every 5 seconds. We make 2 of these every 5 seconds now. And we use, I'm guessing we use 1 for every cycle. Could be more. That means we use 2 every 25 seconds. Let's see if it's going up. If this thing is stuck at 64, then we know our job is done. And like, I don't want to make this pretty, right? My argument, do it. What are we talking about, Uwe? I feel like I missed something here. We're still waiting for these casings. I guess we're crafting tungsten steel anyway. Yeah, we don't have any tungsten steel. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to figure this out. This tungsten is being made in this guy. 27 with the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Raiders. And 27. What were you up to? Were you gregging? Were you playing the Gregs? What was happening? How is your day? We're dealing with some issues here. We had to deal with power issues when we started the stream. You should have gotten a shout out, right? Yes, you did. Cool. Let me drop you a follow there. Yeah. No, Greg for me. Been running some survival on a server with friends. This is also really nice. I honestly, maybe I do like a survival run, like in between this run and the next Greg run, right? Just a quick like survival thing. We're not going crazy or anything, but I do love me some very chill survival. The whole thing, the whole shtick around here is chilling, right? So we're chilling with Greg, but I would totally chill with just like vanilla, you know? Okay, so we gotta export this. We need some dual interfaces. So if you guys are not very familiar with this mod pack, this is GTNH. Ender Dragon killed in 2 days, of course. Yes, you know I'm a speedrunner when it comes to survival vanilla, vanilla like Minecraft. I've done this so many times in the past. I am big on like just speedrunning the thing, but yeah. So if you're new around here, if you've never seen everything you're seeing right now, don't worry if you're confused. This is GTNH. There's a lot. We have a quest book. We have so many things. So it's almost like your typical mod pack, but this is like times 1,000, right? We're about over 1,000 hours in, I'm sure. I'm at 1,139, well, 1,139 hours, 1,200 hours essentially of non-AFK, so like just actively playing. We are super slow around here. We're super duper chill, but yeah, we're combined. We're at like 1,500 hours basically, and we're fixing some stuff. So we fixed some power issues earlier. We're fixing these algae ponds now. We're making them, you know, with the new tech, the new AE2, and yeah, we're fixing stuff. This is gonna give us ammonia and methanol. So yeah. Taking a break from modded myself. Last few runs have been on ATM 9 or 10, but thought it was time for some vanilla. Yeah, we did enjoy some ATM 9 and 10 as well. So fun fact, I'm coming, well, it's been a while now, but I'm coming back to GTNH. So I was playing GTNH, like no streaming or anything, about 4 or 5 years ago on 2.2. And when 2.7 came out, we saw so many QOLs. I wanted to start streaming. I said, frick it, let's do it. It's been 7 months, and we're in it. We're in it to win it. So I'm super glad I started streaming, and yeah. So super glad we did. Did you take a dual interface, Uwe? Because I'm sure I asked for 2 of these. Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't. Cool. Yeah. So anyway, we're sort of coming back, but it's been 7 months. We're back. So you know. Not really that true anymore, but yeah, I've been enjoying my time with this, but sometimes I feel like I would stream some other games, right? I would have done some Peak. Now I'm kind of over Peak. I would do vanilla for sure. There's probably some other games we could find and do. Factorial. I would totally do a Factorial stream, you guys. For anyone that's, you know, never seen me or heard me say this, I'm gonna say it again. Probably some people have heard this like 10 times by now, but streaming for me is such a good tool to keep me in check, to keep me going, and this is what I was missing for me to go through Greg, right? To go through GTNH, I needed some like accountability and like showing up and, you know, streaming it, keeping the VODs on YouTube, all that stuff. It just helps me on ongoing, essentially. So if I could do Factorio, that would also be a good way for me to keep up. And I've been thinking about it for like a week or so. So I could totally do a Factorio run, probably vanilla first, maybe modded eventually. But happy you pushed to do this. To do what, Uwe? Happy I pushed you to do this? Sorry, I reread your message. Makes sense now. Yes, Uwe pushed me to do this. So it's his fault. If you're stuck with me right now. But I am also glad you pushed me to do this, Sui. Thank you. This should be going away, yeah. And this too. This is gonna get stuck because we have a lot of methanol backed up. We don't use a whole lot of it. Oh yeah, 100% same. I'm actually making decent progress in projects since I stream on the server. For once, actually making progress on perimeter instead of just an idea of one. Yeah, so this whole run has a lot of rules, by the way. You could do exclamation rules. It's going to spam the chat. Don't worry about it. But essentially, we have so many rules around this run to make us build stuff. And we're working on it, you know? We're working on it. We're going to get something built eventually. I'm trying to do some progress on this almost every day. But we have so many nice builds. Like the witchery thing is kind of... This building, I really like it, but we're going to have to do something about it. It's going to have to change. This building is okay. It's very square, but it's fine. This building was super nice. This was my first, like, good-looking building on this server. I could, yeah, thank you for the ads, Yui. I could go show this real quick, because I'm actually proud of this. So I'm not a builder. And one thing about Minecraft is you should do some buildings, right? Let's just amp up the range here. So this is what I build most of the time. It's a big box. We try to do some details, but it needs a lot of work. It's not pretty, but you know what? It's fine. This is Yui. He's good at building, actually. This is a unfinished projects. Classic. This was my first building that I did totally by myself, by hand, with World Edit. And I'm happy about it. It needs some detailing work and whatnot. Like, these walls are kind of empty, but you know what? They look good. They look super good. And we have a lot of space in it, and we are not even using like the whole thing. So this building was my first like big, nice looking building. I do love having a set of rules in games. Yeah, it does help. This typical like unfinished project building, again, never gonna touch this again. This is ugly. This is what I do. This is what I do. I just stack things on top of each other and call it a building, right? Yeah, your kitchen. I didn't want to say anything, Uwe, because it's unfinished, so I didn't want to call you out. But now you're asking me to call you out. This is Uwe's unfinished project. He also not finishes all the projects. And this building, I love this building, but it's also unfinished. But this is the witchery building. It's supposed to be a witch hat. It's a hat from a mob in the game, the Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga hat. This thing. This is the hat that I based this building on. So it's a mob from Witchery, one of the mods for Magic, and it's a very small, like, we have names for our buildings, right? This is the Crooked Hat Cottage. The other one, the big wizard, is the big tower thing, is the Wizard's Study. This one's the Crooked Hat Cottage. I really like it. I really like the colors. This is so like unusual in terms of colors and texturing for me. The inside is kind of empty, you know, but it's fine. Like it's cool, you know, but it needs to be closed off. That's the thing that I haven't finished. And it's sad because the big part of this building is finishing the at in a crooked way, right? I don't want this thing to be just pointy. I want this thing to go up and then crooked, right? So yeah, this is I'm sad that I don't spend more time on this, but you know what? I'm super happy about this building. I even did some outside, like, you know, shenanigans, and these are actually useful, by the way. These are not just pretty. They actually give more power to the altar inside this thing. They give more power to the altar for making some potions and stuff. So yeah, it's very happy with this, but you know, it's like 80% done. That's the gist of it. But yeah, I'm super proud of this one. And we tried to do this, but yeah, it's a big thing about around here not finishing projects. But yeah, that's the quick base tour. That's Uwe's building. Well, it's our building, but Uwe made this. So it's it was our like building for the start of the first two tiers, so tier 1 and 2, or is it? Yeah, I think it's 1 and 2, LV and MV essentially. We outgrew this really quickly, but we spent so much time and resources on LP. We have these like rooms full of machines. They used to look so much better, but now they're AE2. Well, they used to be AE2, now they're all multis, but yeah. And the fog is because we have mob farms just laying around here. Yeah, I meant to restart this actually. So yeah, that's our base real quick. We don't do PDIMs. We go for overworld building, so that's one of the rules. We're doing all the quests, by the way. So we're doing quest master is what this rule is called. So we're clearing all the quests 100%, even if it's useless. Us coming back from like older versions to this pack, I do have a lot of knowledge of things in general, but I have such a different approach from our first run, and there's so many new things that I have, like, looking at every quest is overkill, but it makes me go deep into stuff that I would never do, right? So, and there's still stuff we have to look into, like nuclear, that I just did the quest to get it over with, but we're in a much better spot now. We're getting there. So yeah, pretty happy with all the progress. So this is not keeping up. The compost is not keeping up, so we are gonna have to do a maceration stack for this, and that's okay. Big fan of how you play this, not gonna lie. Yeah, so we're not going for a speed run here. We're not going for any of this. We're going for, let's test everything out, right? So there's so many ways of generating power in the GregTech in GTNH that we're gonna look into almost all of them. Like, we are doing diesel right now, or CBD, sorry. So cetane boosted diesel. We do have fuel / diesel, technically. We have biodiesel, but all of these, they're all used for CBD, for cetane boosted diesel. But like, we are gonna look into hog for sure. We're gonna look into solar. We're gonna look into lightning spire. So many things. We're gonna have an ad in a minute. I've been yapping for so much right now because you guys are just getting me excited talking about all this. But yeah, I think this is good, but it could be faster. It is going down though, so it's probably gonna keep up with these farms. Gonna lurk? No problem. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk, and well, thank you for just getting me excited about all this. That's why I'm streaming it as well. It's not just a tool for me to stay in check. It's also the people that just come here. It's just so nice. But yeah, I'm lost right now. We need a maceration stack for this. This needs to be faster. So we're gonna order one because we don't have much to do other than pressing like 2 or 3 buttons and then waiting, right? We need a bunch of titanium. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need some ME bus, so we're gonna need an output. Yes, we're gonna need an output, and we're gonna need a stocking input bus. And I think that's it. I think that's gonna be it. Probably want to do more than this now, so probably gonna remove this actually. So we're gonna remove this. Ooh, don't go into the pool. It's full of algae and stuff. We're probably gonna need a beefier power line now. And this is probably gonna be a storage bus now. Yes, we could do this. Just wait for it to be used, and just wait for a second. I mean, we could remove the downgrade on this. We're probably gonna want to do or you know what? No, I'm gonna get rid of this thing in a second. Hey Nomsy, how are you doing? How did you like the mini games yesterday? How did I do? Was I so bad? Like, I know we didn't end up last, but also we didn't end up even second. So how did you I was close. Man, if there's one thing I hadn't checked, it was the QFT. I saw this thing like once or twice. I did check the Eye of Harmony, but then my mat was off because I mistook the Eye of Harmony like pattern for the rings for another multi. It wasn't the right pattern. I did knew it, but yeah. failed the QFT 3 times, don't worry. So you know what the problem was with the QFT is me and Potato, we tried to lock into 100% it. We should have just went for something. We would have gotten a better score, right? So we tried to do like the perfect QFT and we got stuck on the legs and we didn't get nowhere with this. If we had just agreed on making the middle tower, it would have been so much better. 3 allowed to playtest and I enjoyed it. Well, that was cool, man. It was so well organized. It was impressive to be honest. I would do lots more mini games like this for sure. What's going on with this? We're fixing some stuff around the you got really far. I was proud. Thank you. Well, yes, I was actually really happy with the results. We're fixing some stuff around here. We had power issues. This is fixed now. I'm fixing these algae ponds. They're bad. They don't do anything for us. So now I'm making them do ammonia for us. And I don't even know if that's gonna help with ammonia. Ammonia is such a problem to try and get. And we use it for power. We use it for is it Platline? We use it for Platline. I'm a DMU something. Off stream, of course. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, I'm just trying to fix this up to get some ammonia out of it, but I'm not trying to make this perfect because it's not going to be perfect for sure. I just feel like this is not keeping up, but also it kind of is. I don't know why. Okay, we're definitely going to do oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this now. I don't know if it's keeping up. I can't tell if it's keeping up right now. I'd like for this to be full, obviously, but so anyway, we're making macerator stack because might as well. And thankfully, we do have the projector, so I don't have to do this by hand. You can read our DMs when you need to AFK. Sure, I will do. Thank you. Don't know what you sent, but thank you. Where do I put this? I want to put this on top. Oh, I'm definitely putting this on top now. Watch me do this. It's gonna be ugly, but I don't care. We got the longer flight potion now. Feels great. I'm gonna put the controller right here. No, one more. One more. I'm not trying to make this pretty, by the way. I just need this working. Because we're going to be moving to a new base eventually, so. Same, I got infinite flight. Slash flight. Slash fly, yes. We can just do this, right? Yeah, perfect. We're going to put power right here. And we're going to put input and output. This is the output side, so I'm going to do this. And then what else? What else do we do? Energy hatch, right? HV energy hatch. Pretty sure we don't need to run this at like EV, so I'm gonna do just one for now. How did it feel hearing yourself in soy speak and sound exactly the same? So I wouldn't say that we sound exactly the same, but I see what you mean. He has a pretty sweet voice. That's all I'm gonna say, obviously. You know, but yeah, I get it. I get it now. You were right. Thank you for pushing me into doing this somehow, by the way. It was just really, I enjoyed this so much. So it was fun. It was very chaotic near the end, but it was very fun. I did so much better than I thought I would, to be honest. I'm glad I did it. So yeah, thank you. Because you're the one that I think probably recommended me, so yeah. Are we missing anything else? Nah, we're good. We just need the this thing here. And we're putting the brown algae in here. Nomsy probably knows, but I feel like this red algae is useless. The brown one is useless. And this one, I think we use it for, yeah, we use it for methanol, which is sort of useless, I guess, but I don't know any. Yeah, honestly, my feeling about these is they're useless. I'm just an intern. Yeah, rocking that internship, I see. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these algae ponds. They really feel very underwhelming. We're getting some machine casings to upgrade one of these, but yeah, so I guess we could start this. Can I do more? Yeah, okay, cool. So the only problem now is because we're using a multi, which this looks ugly, but I don't care. Now that we're using this thing could run out. We could have maintenance issues, right? The single blocks didn't have this problem. So yeah. Now I want to remove this though. This is fine. Love you, Azuna, but I gotta eat now. Yeah, do that, man. That's super important. I'm gonna have to do better at eating today because I'm all alone in my house and I don't know how to take care of myself. So I need to make sure I eat because I'm gonna stream for 12 hours. So I'll probably still be here when you're done eating. I will be here when you're done eating, unless you take like 13 hours to eat for some reason, but I think we're gonna run this thing all the way to the end of today, essentially. I'm waiting on IV machine casings, and Uwe told me that I should be doing something for an achievement. I need a tablet. I need a tablet somewhere. I need this. I need some eldritch eyes, I think, is what I was told. Need some eldritch eyes, and then what else do I need? Are you around, Uwe? Is that it? Oh, the wand, the 100 vis wand. This is what I've been told I need. Let's go charge this up real quick. Also gonna bring my chunks back to 8. It's here? What is here? You mean the wand? I do remember where you told me the wand is. But do I need anything else, is my question. Standing on it, yeah, all good. Do we need anything else? Eldritch Eye, Rune Tablet. I think we're good. And I got some pretty good weapons, so I am confident about this. Is this not carbon anymore? Where is it written what you need for repairing this thing? Okay, durability, repair, carbon. This is carbon, right? Okay, it's because we need less carbon. Yeah, how about our bolts? We're at like less than half. And we need meteoric steel for this. We have so much meteoric iron. This is the miners. The miners are doing so much work right now. I'm so glad we fixed up ore processing. And this thing is keeping up, like obviously keeping up. I don't know if we got more indium, but I know that the way I placed the miners, we're supposed to get a whole bunch of sphalerite. Galena is sort of whatever, but we're supposed to get a whole bunch, so hopefully we get this, yeah, we get a bunch of indium, because we're gonna start needing indium like crazy as well. Yeah, I guess we're gonna sleep just to remove the rain, and then we're gonna try to find one of these portals that we need to put the Eldritch Eyes in, and then that dimension, and then I need to kill a garden or a construct, but apparently a construct would be easier, if I remember correctly what Ui said. Pretty sure there's one around here. There's one around here. There was one right behind the base, which Ui missed, and I said, why don't we use this one? I don't know if he did it. This one right here. Oh. Where's this guy? Oh, I got an extra Eldritch Eye. Interesting. So I can just do this, right? And then just the wand, is it? Easy. Okay, let's drop this in. Do I want to get any like potion, or is there anything that could help me with the fight? Do I take Jägermeister? Why do we have this? I'm guessing Ui claimed some of the quest we had laying around. How do we have one of these? I'm gonna take like a strength potion or something, just in case. You know what? We're gonna abuse this guy. I don't care who he is. I'm gonna put weakness on him. I'm gonna take strength. I don't care. But I'm really curious now. Why do we have this laying around? Because yeah, we can make some of this after IV in LUV, but okay, let's get started. What I'm gonna do is we have mobs spawning off. Just to make sure we don't have any problems, I'm gonna turn it back on. So game rules, do mob spawning true. And to confirm, we are still in hard difficulty. This is one of our rules, but it's not a problem anymore because we can just turn off mobs now. Should I take anything back home, Ui? You know, like these strange crystals, or like these glowing crushed stones, or the glyph stone? Do you need anything from here? I'm pretty sure these, like, the pearl is what's important. Cool. How about we just ignore? Well, let's mark the portals for the portal back home first, right? Let's Where's this thing? Where is this thing? This here. Let's mark it, because last thing I want is to get lost in here. Portal, boss room. Let's remove these. No, let's turn them off. Portal. Already lost? No. I'm just making sure we're not getting lost. Okay. We're not already lost. I want to make sure we're not getting lost. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, is that it? That easy? So how do I do this now? I haven't done this. Uwe did this alone. Is it just right click? I'm so bad. I'm gonna assume it's just right click. Okay. I'm scared. Should I be scared? Go away. Do I have to get in or? Oh, I have to kill the portal. Okay. Ouch. 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 Okay, so good news. We have soulbound on a bunch of stuff. Bad news, we don't have soulbound on everything. Great. Great. I don't have soulbound on my belt. Okay. How do I go back and get my stuff now? How do I go back? So we can't teleport. You're right. Oh shit, did I lose my backpack again? Every time we die and I have the backpack. No, it's in my tomb, so it's fine. Can I cheese this with the one ring? We had the one ring somewhere, Uwe. I just don't know where. I just want to like get my stuff at the very minimum. Yeah, can you give me the bounce word? Because the thing is, I'm gonna die instantly if I get in there, right? Am I slowed because of the soul fray? That's probably it. I got one shot by this thing. You could try putting last stand 2 on your armor so you can survive. Well, you're right. I should probably do this. Does it work on the nano suit? If it does, then yeah, I should totally do this. You're right. We have so much levels, and I'm sure we have a last stand somewhere. How about last stand 3? Can I just do this? Can I just put this on me and never die? Like just one piece? Well, Uwe, I want to start with getting there. I understand doing damage to this guy is also an issue, but if I can just get there and get my stuff, that's like number one, and then I can work on this, right? Yeah, the damage cap is fine. It's really just I want to be able to get my stuff right now. So why am I? Oh, I don't have my my boots, or I don't have my the cape, the raven. Just one would be enough with thousands of levels on you. You need the blood magic to force the enchant on the armor. Yeah, so I on the nano suit. Okay, cool. I'm assuming the nano suit. I do have this one though that we made. I think I made this one for Uwe, or Uwe made this one. And we have thousands of levels down there. So let me go get some levels. Let me go back. It's so weird. I'm just gonna get all the levels, like 3,000. Let's call it good. And good thing I didn't put this thing like so far away, because I knew we had a portal close by. More levels of last stand, reduce XP cost. Okay, cool. So, okay, you need blood magic to force enchant only armor. Not all what? That's way too much? Is it way too much? You would take like 1,000 and that's it? Is it just like going to consume way too many, or like why is it too much? I feel like there's never too much, but that's just me. 500? Okay, cool. I could do 500. Is it like because you're expecting me to die again and essentially I'm gonna lose all this XP? Is this why you're you don't trust me essentially, Orange? Is that why? I mean, to be fair, we had another like 1,000 something levels in there. But okay, cool. Yeah, that's why. Cool. 3,000 should be enough for Chaos Dragon. Oh, okay. Never did the Chaos Dragon, so I do have my debt waypoint, so why do I have 0 level? This must be a like visual bug or something. It's gotta be a visual bug, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Where did I die? Right there. No, thank you. This is not where I need to go. Why is this so... Okay, so... Okay. Trust we're getting back there. How about we just ignore the guy? That's it, right? Ooh. Taint. So that's not where I was. Yeah, I'm lost now. Let's just ignore. I had 100, it was enough for the dragon. Easy. You're just too good, Orange, that's why. How about I kill you? Make sure you don't follow me. So what are my chances with this armor right now? I feel like I need to rush for the my tombstone. My HP is going down, but I'm assuming I'm gonna stay at like 0 or something. Where's this thing? Oh, that's the guy. Oh, okay, I guess I'm beating the guy now. Okay, I guess we're not getting my tombstone. Oh, thanks Sui for the sword, I guess. I'm pretty sure my other sword would be better than this, but also the other sword has luck on it, or whatever it's called. Did I not get what you want or what you need, Yui? Or is it not a loot and like it's in the boss room right now? Oh, okay, it is in the bus room. Cool. This goes here. So I should not take this off quite yet. Easy. The problem is if you do more than 20 damage in one hit, you enrage the boss. Okay, cool, cool. So this is probably what happened with my crossbow then, right? I probably just like made him angry essentially. Is this useful? Do we want to keep this? I feel like it's not. mean, I could bring it back anyway. You know what? He can have my head. Let's trash. We trashed this, right? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep these. Is this just gold? Useful. That's it? Useless drops or trophies. Don't trash the red bags. Yeah, these. Yeah, these I'm pretty sure you don't trash them, but the like the normal ones. Cool. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's go back home. Is that it, Uwe? Or did you need anything else from here? Well, I guess I needed the achievement, but apart from this. 0.1% chance? That's cool. There's no loot table though for them. That's sad. He's not saying anything. I'm gonna assume that's it. So his wand is gonna go back here. His weapon back in him. Right? I think he got it. This is trash. This is cool. This we don't care. Yeah, we don't have any extra. I'm pretty sure I open these up every time. Should we just open them up? Garbage. I'm gonna leave the primordial pearl in the A2, really, and you do whatever you want with this. And so this is actually very useful. I'm so glad we kept it. But I should put last stand on my stuff then. You can use the pearl to grow more with IC2 crops. Well, I mean, the gold and emerald was garbage. Yeah, I mean, so I do know about the pearl that you can grow with IC2 crops, but don't you need like a bunch of the pearl to do this? Wait. Yeah, no, I know you can grow these though. Like there's a thing somewhere that you can grow. So this is one way. Can you grow these like directly? Cinder pearl. Let me check my big list of crops here on the wiki. Primordial. Magical nightshade. Magical nightshade. So this is for berry primordial. This is for magic essence. Yeah. You get the actual crop. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's just called primordial berry, or yeah, that. Okay. Cool. Cannot cross. Takes a long time to mature. Yeah, and that gives you a primordial pearl. Yeah. So yeah, totally. It has a name. Of course, it has a name. It's gotta have a name. And we should be able to cross some of our UUM berries maybe with some magic crops to get this. But I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna wait for us to have OC2 and a proper like crop setup for this, because I've already made way too many crop breeding by hand. I got us Stargadium, which is very funny, but it doesn't give you. It gives you Naquata. But yeah, anyway, like we got so many crops that we don't need right now. So many like I want to say end game crops, but just like tier 13 or stage 13 or 12 crops. But I'm done with manual crops for now. We got everything we want from the crops. So until we have the crop bot, that's it. And we're in EV, we should have crop bot. I should have made the crop bot like 2 tiers ago. Or rather like in, well, yes, 2 tiers ago, but in HV is what I mean. Okay. And then, do we have all of our IV machine casing now? We don't. This takes forever. What the heck? I know why it takes forever. It's because Zooey doesn't want me to use the big Mega EBF for everything, so tungsten steel is actually in here, and it would be so much faster in the Mega EBF. It would have been done already, essentially. Ish, maybe. Yeah, crops are amazing. I'm gonna say it. Crops are amazing. That's it. I'm gonna die on this hill because crops gives you, they have a very low cost of like resources to get in. Yes, they're very like RNG based and very frustrating, but you can start crops as soon as LV and you can get so many good things from crops. It's useful. Okay, this is fine, but sort of getting out of hands. How about we downgrade and void? Well, so I guess all I can do is this, and then void for a second, and then take out the void. So this is just gonna run as long as this buffer is not full, and well, yeah, so whenever this is not full and this has no space, or whenever this is full and this is full, this stops. That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. If you do big Mega EBF for your usual 5, I will not be able to melt stuff. I know, but if I want to do 5,000 tungsten steel, it needs to be in the EBF, otherwise it's gonna take 40 hours, you know, or whatever. I'm exaggerating as per usual, but like the Mega EBF is good for batch crafting, and sometimes you want to use the Mega EBF, not just for like the tantalum and the stainless steel and whatnot. Cool. So the other stuff I want to fix is lubricant. I want to level maintain. No, I just want to level emit lubricant essentially. So we just need fluid level emitter, not this. And we need a machine cover. Apparently you guys need a second Mega EBF. Yeah, we do. Well, that's it. That's it, XT. We need 2. We need one that can do like all the main stuff that we need to do like big batches of. And we need one that does like the things more on the mend. Honestly, the real problem is that we're not keeping stocks of a bunch of stuff that we should. Like tantalum, tungsten steel, all these things we should have like a level maintainer that keeps it at like 10k or whatever. And then when you do a craft, it just like, it's gonna do whatever it's missing if your craft is too big, right? So here's what we're gonna do. This is nothing new. We're just gonna level emit lubricant whenever it's under this amount. We want it to be, when it's below, we want it to emit. Yep. And then pretty sure that lubricant is already pretty high. And I am suspecting that half of this is actually being stored somewhere else. because lubricant, we only have this amount. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some fluid cells. Can we do fluid tank? Can we do like a super tank? Yeah, cool. So the reason I did this is because this lubricant, all this is like extra right now, and it was stored either as items in the storage, because none of our storage is like partitioned properly, or it was going in the multi-cell fluid stuff. And we have a P2P, and we should have a storage as well. And we should filter this and put like a crazy priority on it. I think this is fine. And we're gonna do this, because I don't want to avoid it. And then this thing is also still gonna be off, that's fine. But then I want to do this, enable with redstone, safe mode. I don't even know if we should use safe mode, honestly. Because whenever this thing power fails, I want it to restart. I don't want to have to come here. So I think I'm going to leave it just like this. Wait. Yeah, I guess holding a tank of like 4 million lubricant does that to you. Kind of debuffs. So I think this is fine. Pretty sure if I invert this, yeah, it runs. Okay, cool. So that was one of the things I wanted to fix. We're doing water electrolysis now, by the way. But also, I wanted to do this, but we're gonna need another electrolyzer for this, I think. And I think this fixes our hydrogen problem we've been having. Barely. So we should make another electrolyzer, essentially, just for water. We should get some maintenance. I think this thing has a muffler, yeah. And then just an ME output. Yeah, ME output hatch. I could probably wall share this somehow, but I could technically wall share it here. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna make another one. Wall sharing is overrated. I said it. We're just gonna wait for all these things and then output batch. Electrolyzer. Yeah, we're waiting on tungsten steel now. This is what happens when the Mega EBF is busy. And this is why we should have like 5,000 of all the essential stuff always cooked up at all times. Like tantalum, tungsten steel, stainless steel, HSSG probably even. What's the other stuff we use a bunch of for like IV machines? I think that's it. I think for now that would be it. And we do have a level maintainer. I could literally just, you know, configure the level maintainer. Configure the level maintainer to keep these things I just said level maintained, but yeah, it's fine. The way I would probably do it is level maintain under, like whenever it's under 5,000, make a batch of like 1,000 or something like this to bring it back to back over the limit in one craft, essentially. And also, it's gonna go on the EBF, or the Mega EBF. Oh god. Hi there, Potato, and everyone. All 391 of you. How is everyone? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Wingut. We're just fixing some stuff here. We're chilling. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kanihu and 2C based. We just came back from getting this primordial pearl. Yeah. So I just got this this achievement, not from an oyster, because Uwe told me free achievement and I need pearl. This is so much people. What the heck? Thank you for the follow, Mitchell, Sick, and Tim. We'll have to run today. Hope the stream is going well. Yes, we fixed a lot of things. This is so many people. Thank you for all the follows. I'm not even gonna attempt to keep up, although it seems to be going slower now. So Random Sweet Potato, Caveman, Danuge, and Epsil, thank you. So we had some issues today. We had some power issues we fixed. We had an issue with ammonia, which I'm gonna go back and look at the algae farm. So I don't know, that's probably not the right solution for ammonia, but that's the only thing we can really do right now. These algae farms were like doing nothing, so I thought, you know what, we're gonna make ammonia out of them, but now I feel like this is slow, but it is going down. We have a huge, you know, backlog of this. Oh look, a streamer who actually knows how to use AE2. Well, yes and no. So this gray network is both P2P and mainnet. It's not mixed, but both are main networks. So the P2P network and the mainnet are gray. They're huge. We don't do a whole lot of subnets. So we're starting to do subnets a whole lot more. We're in IV, yes, and we're working on a new base. We're staying in the overworld. We have a bunch of rules around here, around building and whatnot. We're doing Quest Master, so, you know, all of our quests are done. We're up to IV now. And we're not, like, we could probably technically do LUV stuff, but we're sticking to trying to clear out the IV page before we do. Unless we're really stuck, then, you know, we'll fix it up, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. How many players? Just me and Uwe, and we're at 1,500 hours. We are super duper slow. We're not your typical, you know, potato like speedrunner and whatnot. Like, we're taking this super slow. Came back from a huge break of GTNH and started streaming it 7 months ago, and now we're here. So yeah, 2 players, 1,500 hours. We're in IV, but we have so much infra. I gotta say, like, we have 126 amps of EV right now. We're working on a new base. We're running with CBD. We have a big battery. We have all the multis now. Everything is a multi. We you know, we have our infra. Like, we're up there. Looks nice as well. Yeah, I'm gonna show the base real quick because this is so much people that probably have never seen this. So this is the main building that we did LV and MV in, even HV a tiny bit. It's mostly like our LP building at first. It was LP automations. We were really heavy on logistics pipe, as you can see. We had to remove and replace some of it by A2, obviously. Like this room right here was like sort of our multis. This is how we were getting parallels in LV. So we were able to craft like cables, like just 1x wires in 8 at a time. So we had a lot of stuff. Thank you for the follows, MVN and SCP. So yeah, so that was Uwe's building. He made this, and then this is main storage. So a bunch of drawers, a bunch of super tanks. I made the ore proc building, which got an upgrade recently. We used to have all steam multis here. We had ore proc down in MV. So it was just Steam or proc at some point with a bunch of the Steam multis. With the exception of these. We had there's no Steam sifter, so we made the normal sifter eventually. We have this section here that's like just a lawn-based like multi setups. So we have like benzene sort of setup here. This is epoxid, and we have tungstate, titanium. This is CBD. This used to be our old vac freezer, a bunch of other stuff. The oil building, this is Yui, that's work in progress. So he's working on that. We have passive oil out of nether leaves and stone, because why not? He's working on all of this. We have biodiesel, fuel, coconut farm for the biodiesel. We have bees around here, so they're in the ground. So bees are just hidden right now, but I want to make a big building for them at some point. Something cool, you know? We have our magic building. This is what I did a very long time ago. This is the wizard study, so it's like a wizard tower kind of looking thing. This is where we have Tomcraft. I thought this was a wither skeleton for a second. We have BM here as well. Ui's doing a lot of magic right now, so yeah, we're this is work in progress. This is gonna have to move. This is gonna be new base. It's gonna be big, really big. The building became more than I thought. Yeah, it did. Yeah, this one right here. And then we have these like crops are here. Witchery. I said this before, but this is my favorite building. I made this one. I never build small, and this one was all about building small. This is the witchery building. It's called the Crooked Hat Cottage. Inside is not, you know, crazy or anything, but I'm happy with this. I'm not a builder. I'm not good at building, but this is cool. I gotta finish the hat, like I said before. So this thing is not supposed to be pointy. That's the whole shtick of this. It's supposed to be crooked, right? So it's supposed to go like this and then back. And if you know your Greg, do you guys know which witchery hat this is? If you guys know witchery, this is actually an in-game hat that I based this off. So yeah, I'm gonna, if you guys know, you know, but yeah, for anyone that's big on witchery and magic, you're gonna know for sure. That's the base. That's the gist of it. We're in this biome here. This what is it? Cherry Blossom Grove. Ui is doing some botania as well. Again, he's doing magic, most of it. This is our old bee setup. This is how we used to do bees. I know, very advanced, you know. And yeah, and then the multi-blocks room that you saw is right here. And yeah, I didn't show this, but we have a clean room. We have a max size twist clean room, because why not? And we're using just this for it. So yes, we are going really crazy sometimes. We go overboard, because why not? And we're here for learning. Pretty small, right? Pretty small, yeah. It is pretty small. But yeah, no, that was fun. And so we did this clean room at the end of HV, I want to say. So if you're wondering how much infra we had back in LVMVHV, we were able to do this from auto crafting with LP. By the way, we auto crafted this entire thing with LP. I just requested like 1,000 of whatever this block is, and that's it. End of HV or end of beginning. Yeah, I feel like end of HV. It's probably in the VODs somewhere. It's been so long. It's been 69 days, guys. You're joining for the best day right now. 69th day of Gregging. Yeah. Holy shit, that is the biggest clean room I have seen. Yeah, so we do play with Twist, so we get some mega multi-blocks, you know? You can do different size clean rooms. I've only ever seen like 7x7. Yeah, no, there's only one size for the Twist clean room. When you look at it, so they show you this, but this is wrong. The only size you can actually do for a Twist size clean room is this. That's the only size you can do. If you do any less than that, it actually doesn't work. Trust. So you need to do this. Trust me. Asuna from SAO, you got me. Yes, I've been found out. Scatter. This is what I should do, right? But yeah, my name is based off Asuna, but I don't want to be Asuna. I don't want. So eventually we might have a model. We might do some VTuber, you know, stuff, but it's not gonna be Asuna. It's gonna be my own thing. So heavily inspired is what I'm gonna say. What are those signs made with? Which signs? These? panic. What are you doing out of Ankrad? Yeah, these signs are nuclear control, so they're industrial information panels, and actually these are like the basic ones. I'm going to show you an NEI in a second, but I do want to show the advanced versions. And just give me a second, because vertical flight in this game is really crap, but I'm sure you guys know. We have the advanced panels as well, and the advanced panels are a bit more expensive, but you can make them tempered, I guess, like this. You can also make them invisible. You can make so many things with this. So this is going to be new base. This is going to be the main hub. We're going to call this mission control. So this is something we're working on. But yeah, this is work in progress. This is ugly. Ui's got to fix that. He said, I'm going to fix this part. And I made this so far. We're gonna go heavy on open computers, so we need walls where we can put screens and stuff, you know. But yeah, these are nuclear controls. So if you just look for @nuclear control, these are what they are. And then you use the so this, for example, you get these cards by making these monitor kits. So this one is the GregTech Advanced, which is not in nuclear control. You gotta look for GregTech sensor kit. And this is what you want, the GregTech sensor kit. And this gives you information about your multi-block. In this case, this is the LSC, this is the battery. And I filtered out a bunch of fields because there's a bunch more fields that you can enable and disable. This is what these buttons are, and you can end up with this. So we know how much power we have stored, what's the capacity, and you know, I'm actually surprised I didn't leave the percentage on there. Let me figure this out for a second. Yeah, percentage should be in here. And we don't care about wireless mode. So yeah. Gregging is powerful. Gregging is super powerful. I really enjoy the Greg. We're back in Greg after a long break. It's been 7 months that we're back, but I'm really enjoying myself right now. And our first run was on the official servers. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Destroyina, and Eden Zway. Thank you. Sorry if I'm butchering your names. But back in our first run, it was our first run of GTNH. On official servers, we were in the IV tab. We didn't have all the quests completed for the previous tabs. And we barely had a plat line. We had a baby plat line. And we have, let me show you guys my plat line. I really enjoyed this. This is plat line. This section here. All of this is plat line. That's it. And there's no weird like this goes in here and whatnot. No, it's just a bunch of patterns, and a bunch of level emitters, and this thing just works. Now, probably some things are stuck right now because we had some power failures, but this is it. Plotline fits in my screen, like, and these things they're scalable, right? I could make these interfaces P2P interfaces, and I could scale the amount of this LCR that we have, for example. And I could scale power and whatnot, so yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lance. Which resource pack are you using? That's the big question I get every freaking time. I'm using UUTex and Fateful. And the reason I'm using UUTex is because if you look at circuits and circuit boards, let's do circuits. Circuit boards and circuits look so much better in this resource pack. But I do know that not everyone likes this because it's different from what they're expecting for GTNH, you know? So I was really not sure about doing this for the stream, and I did get some feedback of like, I don't like it. But what people actually didn't like when we actually talked about it was the multis are much different. And the single blocks. The people hated the single blocks because these used to not have the face on them. They used to be like almost blank, almost like they were basically all the same. So what I did is I took UUTex and I removed all the faces of the single blocks and even the multis technically from the UUTex pack. So I have a modified version of UUTex. And this way it picks up the fateful texture for the face of the machines. And then you end up with this. So you get the definition of like which machine is which. So you can, if you know the faces of your machine by heart, you're gonna probably recognize them right now with they're a tad bit more HD, you know, that's the only thing. But then I get to keep the color, the background color of the machines, essentially the machine casings, right? And this is what I wanted, because these colors are really good for the single blocks. And yeah, I don't know about the multis, but I do love the multis. And yeah, so that's the texture pack we're using. So it's good that you guys came in and made me yap for like forever. That part of what I didn't like. Yeah, the color in the background, well, that's what I like actually. We were making an electrolyzer to fix hydrogen problems right now, because we're relying on hydrogen for power, and CBD is still not backed up fully, but we do have like a 64 million buffer of CBD, so that's kind of normal. We're at 7 million, and this ran out, which is good. Cool. Any advice for setting up good infra early on? If you are not in a rush, if you don't mind spending so much extra resources and time, I'm gonna say this, and Uwe is gonna like me for it. Invest in LP. Invest in LP. Invest in Mob Farm. Mob Farm is #1. The Mob Farm is the reason we were able to do all of this. Invest in LP and a lot of single blocks in space. The problem with this is you see that I have 40 FPS around here. And that's because we have so many machines and so many pipes. So you're eventually going to want to, you know, get away from this and into LP and A2 and multis. But honestly, investing in LP so heavily was so great. And I'm not trying to get some views or anything, but if you want to look at the early VODs on this, I explained these setups so many times. They're also explained in the wiki. But these setups here allow you to do simple recipes. So like something like an extruder in parallel and with LP. This was LP before. We used to have like pipes around here and whatnot. And yeah, we don't have a YouTube, but I think the link is in the description of the streamer, like the panels underneath. But yeah, so it's not for everyone, but logistics pipe. Yeah, thank you, Uwe. Logistics pipe was really nice for us early game. We had so much infrastructure. It gave us a structure on how we should approach a tier or like whatever, right? Like we knew that when you get to a tier, you're gonna want to like get a bunch of single blocks set up for recipes. But LP makes it so that you need so many single blocks that it's a lot. But if you have a mob farm, you have infinite steel, don't worry, it's worth it. And if you want to see how we did it, I have early VODs. All the VODs get uploaded to YouTube because I want to make sure that this is documented. Because I really enjoyed early game. We're still somewhat early game, but yeah. Thank you, Uwe, for the link. The bottleneck is the steel? Well, no, but you're gonna need a lot of the circuits. We were batch crafting them, but when we got circuits in LP, oh, that was so good. You could go in LP, and we still have the request table. I could show this. You could go. We still have some recipes. It's just broken right now, but you do the request table ASAP, and we could request circuits out of here. Can you imagine this? You're pre-AE2 and you're able to request 64 circuits? Like this made no sense, right? But LP allowed us to do this. And if you want to invest even more, you can get a remote order and you could remote order stuff. This is basically A2. Yeah, the plastic chair. This is Uwe's idea. Putting it in front of the request table when we were working here all the time. We could do this, and I have to do it, you know? Oh, and it's broken. But you get it. You guys know this chair, of course. You're all coming from a potato stream. You guys all know what this chair does, but yeah. So LP, honestly, was a really good investment we made. It was really, really, really nice. Let's go finish that electrolyzer. I'm yapping so much right now. So we need a ME output hatch. and water. So we're gonna stop this. Thank you for the follows, man. Did I miss any? Matt, Jasper. I think I did Lance and Gustav. Thank you for the follows, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot, to be honest. By the way, I'm not supposed to stream usually on Sundays, but today was kind of special. I'm all alone in the house, and I wanted to stream tonight because there's gonna be a new schedule coming up, and I think we're gonna stream on Sunday nights. So we're gonna do a 6 to 11 p.m. Eastern time stream, and yeah, I think today I wanted to make it special because it would have technically been the first one. I was free, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream today, and I started at roughly 11 this morning, and we're gonna be going until 11 tonight. I do not care, and I have nothing planned for today other than let's do some building, let's chill, and I had a bunch of problems to fix, right? We fixed power, we fixed ammonia somewhat, we made ammonia better is what I'm gonna say, and we level maintain lubricant. We had so many things to fix. Welcome back from the ad. True, we're running an ad right now and I'm explaining all of this. That's fine. I did not need this actually. I could have just done this. Okay. Do we need any circuit? I feel like we need a circuit. I feel like the circuit is for this. I'm gonna wait for the ads, and I'll do a quick TLDR of everything I just said because I didn't wait. Maybe we need power. What do you guys think? Do we need power? We should give power to this thing, right? I'm surprised the multi forms without power. Okay, we're gonna get HV Supercons. Well, welcome back from the ads for anyone that was stuck in the ads. Another thing we do around here is we use Supercons everywhere. We use Supercons as long as they're unlocked. So if you see anything that is not a superconductor, call it out because we're not supposed to. That's a rule around here. Oh hey, a fellow structural concrete enjoyer. Yeah, this is Zooey, but he got me into this. I like it. I really, really like it now. Happy of the oil setup. Do you mind if I give a YouTube link to where I got it from? Yeah, I don't mind. Send it away. That's a flex and a half? What's a flex and a half? What did I say? Yeah, that's what Uwe just sent is the, oh, we should turn mobs back off. The Supercons? Yeah, no, we, yes, it is a flex and a half. I have to agree, but also, you know, it's also part of, let's make sure we have infra and stuff, you know? And part of like having infra is being able to make these Supercons like on demand. And you see we have a lot because this is what we use for everything, right? And we recently upgraded power to, I've shown this, but I'm gonna show the actual power line. We used to run like 8 of these. Now we're running 40? Yeah, we're running 42 or 43. 42. Clearly it's an even number, right? So 42. I'm pretty sure this is 42. It's 126 amps of EV. And now we're just doing Supercons from here to everywhere. We have one P2P for, you know, places that are very remote. But it's a big EV Supercon. 16x, so 128 amps. So this cable is full, and we're splitting it off with transformers in some places, but eventually the plan would be EV everywhere. But we don't really need to, and the new base, we're probably gonna have to rethink this, right? We're probably gonna want to look into LUV maybe, or IV Supercons, depending on what we can do, but the new base is gonna need to be, you know, given a bit more thought, because right now it's a mess. Our tunnels and our cabling tunnels are really, really messy. EV Supercons are expensive. EV Supercons are not expensive, Lance. They are not. They are not. I don't agree with this. EV Supercons are actually cheap. they are super cheap. If you make Platline, this is nothing. And the Uranium 238 you get from farming Stab Alloy. So I do not agree with this. Platinum is cheap if you do and if you did the Platline. And to be fair, I had the full Platline, meaning Smiridium, Iridium, everything done in EV. So I think that's the last thing we did at the end of EV or something. We did full Platline. Full A2 Platline. It's slow, but you know what? It's keeping up. It's keeping up with our crops and our bees that are really slow, honestly, but it's keeping up still. IV Supercons are the expensive ones. Yes, the ones, I saw that. I saw the IV Supercons that we're gonna have to do. And I'm scared because, look, we have 1,000 indium, not even. We planning for endgame with it? The permanent one. How many tiers are you aiming to spend in the next base? Next base is supposed to be forever base. Yeah, so so the plan with the new base is that it's gonna be able to go in all 4 directions. We're not gonna be stuck with like mountains and whatnot for the tunnels. We made paths. I made modules for the paths. Well, Uwe made the arc. I made the modules. Uwe made this thing here, this like arch thing that goes over. Cables are gonna go in here. I want cables to be visible. So cables are gonna go here. There's gonna be like big dense cables here. With some covers, and I swear it like looks like it's part of it. It's part of the art, or whatever you call this. And then Uwe wants to connect this to the ground because we're not making a floating base. We're not essentially just not going into a PDIM to make like a PDIM base in here. We're gonna connect this. All this up is gonna be connected to the ground. And one of the things that you can see in the rules from before is that everything should be accessible because there's no flight or anything, but we're nearing mid IV, so we're gonna have to discuss about, do we allow ourselves to use elevators and travel anchors, because they would make our life much easier. So yeah, that's gonna be in the cards. Okay, so how are we on hydrogen now? Still nothing. No, we're good. Okay, hydrogen is fixed. Methanol is fixed, lubricant is fixed. Ammonia is not fixed, but the fact that it's not at 0 is actually impressive. This is actually impressive. And it makes me think maybe we want to level maintain this. Although it's gonna fill up and then it's gonna wait. I think we're gonna level maintain this. I didn't, oh shit. Great. I mean, I guess it's just that, so let's fix what I just did. So this is, nope, we need step down. Input 1 IV, output 4 EV, or input 1 EV, output 4 HV, yes. Yeah, we can reconnect this, I'm pretty sure. We have our little trusty hole there. Yeah, so I want to level maintain this. I'm pretty sure we have channels. Now, the problem is, I think this is part of the subnet for Platline, is it? It is not. Okay, I'm glad I did this. So we're gonna level maintain this. Not level maintain, sorry. Level emit. Machine cover as well. So this thing, this is how we make ammonia right now. This needs an MCR ASAP. Whenever we can make a mega chemical reactor, ammonia needs to be into a mega chem reactor. Because this is what is slowing down Platline and fuel right now. If we were to boost the output or the throughput, I guess, of ammonia, we could get so much more power out of our CBD. We could produce a lot more CBD. Get a cable in there, and then So I guess we need a cable here anyway, right? So this is going to be ammonia. And whenever this thing is over like 3, it's 1,000 every time. So I could do 3,999 like usual. And then we put a machine cover on this. And I'm not gonna do safe mode, so I don't have to restart this every time it fails. Power is gonna fail, so. Okay. We're good. So PTFE, right? So I completely removed our PTFE setup. Now, the question is, do I do a PTFE setup in this old base? Or this is crops processing, by the way. It's very ugly, but it works. So do I do PTFE back in here? Or do we just like do more base building and then we'll do a PTFE setup once we're there? We do use a lot of PTFE for, well, it's a lot, but not really, but for LCRs. And we also use it for components now, I think, or cables. No, not cables. We use it for components, I think. We use it for a bunch of stuff, but we also use it in such small quantities. I feel like you don't really. Yeah, we do need it. We need it for carbon fiber, which is nano CPU wafers. That could be a problem. Well, it's such a small quantity. We should probably keep PTFE happy. We shouldn't turn it off. Although it's been off for months now. We've been running off of a big tank that was filled up over time. So the big thing with this run is we're also running the server 24/7. So I'm not saying passive everything, but when we passive something, we get loads of it. Because I stream twice a week. We don't do a lot of like big, you know, batch crafting, but we should. And it makes it so anything passive just skyrockets, right? We passived the some mobs, like the mob farms, obviously, and these things have been full forever. Okay, so I guess we're either looking at doing some progress, or we're looking into doing some building. So building wise, we need to do crops and bees. Because bees are like actually struggling right now. Bees they're all statted. They're all perfect like stat bees for the alveary or whatever. Uwe disposing of income, showing everyone his money. So the bees are good. Well, Uwe, do you have an idea? What do you think we should do? Because if we figure out a space for where bees and crops are gonna go, I could work on open computer for crops. I could work on automating whatever we need for the industrial apiaries. We could start doing an actual good setup for breeding bees. Like there's so many things we could do. The paths are easy for base building. So right now the big problem / struggle is just deciding where we put the building. We should figure out a building and test server. Yeah. We could do some creative building, or we could do some, I could prep some stuff later. But we have so much time today though. I feel like we should do building for sure. I could do some building in here as well, Uwe. I think, oh, these look good from underneath. I wasn't so sure about them, but now I like it. Yeah, we could do some building here. I don't know the restrictions we will encounter with it. It should be fine. I mean, so the main question, the main thing I have, Uwe, is let's say magic is here, right? Magic is this direction, and you're gonna have a building right about here. However big it is, I don't really care, as long as whatever goes in this direction is not gonna, you know, affect this. So what I'm thinking is crops are this way. Crops are this way. Bees are sort of here, but also here. I would totally put bees here, but also power is here. and crafting is here. So I would probably say crafting and then crops up top, and then that means I have to do a path here, and we just figure out where do we place a building in here. Where do we want this to go, essentially? And we don't want to go to a building and then that's it. So we want to go with a path that leads to a building, but then the path could continue and go on because we're probably going to need more space later down the line, right? But I mean, if we could take into account for that new building the size of like the hydroponic, whatever, the big multi. What is this thing called again? The hydro... Is it hydro? Alviary? What is this thing called? Apiary. Yeah. Industrial. How about industrial? Industrial. This. So the M apiary. The drone domestication station thingy. So we just need to know, like, we might need one, maybe more of these. But they're not that big. They're not that bad. This would have been a cursed multi to do in the multi-blocks game yesterday. This would have been... Yeah, and you know why this is cursed? I actually looked at it in case 3 wanted us to do this. There's some weird glass patterns here that you have to remember. These, you have to remember the placement of each of these. And this is the worst. You have to remember all these weird shapes and like this dirt right here. Why is there a dirt right here, right? But then when you get to the middle section, you have space, you have air in there that you have to remember. Like, this is not too bad, but this is cursed. This would have been cursed to build. And yes, we should do Eye of Wood for fun. Now, thing is, if you want to do Eye of Wood, Yui, we need two things. We need to have proper like magic in A2, because we're gonna need Centivis. We need some Everburn urns, and we need to do some proper like A2 subnet cell swapping and stuff. Which, yes, it's fine. But what I would do is I would do one Eye of Wood probably next to the maybe next to the magic or something. Yeah, and the Everburn's urns are, yeah, they're fine. Like, I think we got a few. Did I make just one? I made one, so we need to make more. And then I would argue that if you want to do Eye of Wood, Huey, I want this to be automated. I don't want to do this 8 times by hand. I want this infusion craft to be on demand, essentially. And I'm probably asking for a lot, but it means this is what I meant by we need to work on A2 and magic. And I think this is probably why we need to really start doing a new base. SFM is doable now, I think. Yeah, it is doable, but I don't want to do SFM on in the current building, Huey. I want to move this with SFM into the new section, right? So what I'm saying is we need to figure out your magic building here if you want to do this. Which goes back to we need space right now. We need to know where things go so that we can do the new setups. We can do the new bee setup. We can do the new crop setup. All of this needs to have a space, because right now I don't want to make new things in the old buildings. Even though we're like, this is work in progress, I think we should really do this. SFM is IV as far as I remember. Steve. It's IV because of this. Well, technically, I guess EV? Can you do IV circuits in HV? Maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Oh, actually. But I think there's something else that's IV in there. I can't remember what it is. Don't you need like components somewhere? Like, isn't there some IV components somewhere? We're also a few versions behind. We're on 2.7.4 right now. I really need to upgrade us, but I think you're right. I think this would be doable in HV technically. Yeah, we could have done this in HV technically. So yes, we are behind in terms of magic in A2 and stuff, but yeah. Not fun, but it unlocks in HV. Yeah, it is, totally. So I feel like I want to work on this, Yui. I'm gonna do a path here, and I'm gonna figure out if I want the bees and whatnot to be over the lake. I think it would be nice, because then I could do something with the lake. We could have water just going back into the lake underneath. Like 2 or 3 like small to large size like waterfalls going back down, almost as if like the earth from the like the overworld, you know, went up in the air, floating, some sort of like magic, whatever reason. But also, did you see the bees and the crops being in your magic building, Yui? Or should we separate them? I feel like they're separate because you need a bunch of processing for these. Well, I say a bunch, but it's probably like centrifuge, fluid extractors, LCRs. IV circuit is the issue, but doable. Yeah, no, it's doable in HV for sure. I would do this. I think we're gonna start doing this. I'm gonna go get. I think we're gonna go in creative. Well, so like just quickly, right, Yui? Do you think crops and bees should be in your building? That's my main question. Trying to figure out how I will add your building. So do you want me to do crops and stuff here? Because if you want to do witchery here, if you want to do blood magic and Tomcraft, this leaves one quadrant for like crops and bees. I would do a separate building just for crops and bees, honestly. If you're okay with this. Yeah, so you have Botania as well. So are we okay with me doing like a separate space for crops and bees? Does that make sense? Because crops and bees have a lot in common in terms of the processing. So lots of them are centrifuges, fluid extractors, electrolyzers, things like this. So let's get this guy and let's flip it around. Actually, I need to be standing here. Botania and Witchery doesn't take much space. We could share them. I'd be fine with this. But I really think we should, like, we shouldn't try to cram as many things as possible in one building, right? I'd rather have like a lot of space. What is your hacks? How can you build with this command? Okay, so we're, yes, sorry for anyone that, you know, has never seen us build on here. All of this is world edit. I don't build by hand. And I don't know how the matter manipulator works, and from what I understand, it's not even good until much later. So we're using world edit. So commands that we're doing, and yes, we're using Red Wrench when we're building, but so yeah, we're using commands, and you're gonna see me generate and copy stuff and whatnot. And yeah. So for example, before I even copy this, we should probably, and that's fine. Let's copy this first. What's the height on this? 178. I want to make sure everything is the same level, right? 178. Okay, so it's flush with the glass here. So right here, so you're gonna see, thankfully I have this highlight thing, so it's much easier for someone that actually has never seen world edit to see it. But it's a world edit. It's just a mod you had in your mods folder, and this is another mod, and these are both GTNH versions. I think they're under the GTNH repos from what I remember. Could probably find a link somewhere. Expand. Let's do like 8 for now. Let's replace. So you can do replacement. You can do so many things. So we're gonna replace air with just like stone, and then I want to find 1515, which is this guy, because we're trying to stay chunk aligned. You do need to have cheats enabled or be an OP if you're playing on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You need to be OP or well, cheats enable is essentially the same thing, because I think you're going to want to cheat enable and then OP yourself. But yeah. I also think, is there something to do with the ranks as well? I think you might have to do something with the ranks, or maybe just being admin rank is good enough, but I can't remember exactly. But yeah, this allows us to copy and paste a bunch of stuff, like 5, 6, 3, 15, the ID of this block, so that we can reuse it. Just cheats, yeah. Yeah, it's been so long. We've been running this for 7 months, but yeah. So now I can copy this, because this thing has 2 anchor points, the green emerald thingies, and the blue thing is what I'm using as a reference from where I should be standing when I'm copying this, because everything is sort of relative to you. So if I come here and paste this, it's going to be wrong, because it's going this direction, which we don't want. Thankfully we can undo, and then looking north, I'm pretty sure I want to rotate this 270 degrees. Yeah, for it to be in the front. But sometimes these don't paste good, but now it looks fine. So we should be good. And actually, we need to be standing here. We need to be standing 1 block behind that block. And that block, that 1515, it's written at the top left here in the, like where all the information is. This is how I keep all the paths in this thing chunk aligned. And it's chunk aligned with north and east. So this corner of every chunk should be where you have your paths aligned, essentially. But it doesn't really matter. We could go off this grid, but as long as we end up on the grid, like back on the grid, we should have no problem, you know, like I could start a path from here and get to the other side or the other section here, and I'm sure they're gonna align properly. So, and the way that these modules are made, I could even get to this other path, I'm pretty sure, with everything just aligning. So these arcs are not gonna conflict or whatever. Let's remove all these things, because now it's gonna be weird if we keep all these lines, probably for bitrate and whatnot, but yeah. But yeah, world edit, very useful if you're lazy like me and you don't want to gather all the blocks. So on our first run, we used to gather all the blocks. Actually, we used to build like passive setups for all the blocks we needed for building. We're currently in IV Neb. Hi, by the way. We're currently in IV, so all the other quest tabs are cleaned up. Platline was done in EV, so I literally just picked up everything that had a skip. We made a Smiridium to get the pure tier, and then Uwe is doing some magic. He's getting us up to speed on BM. And yeah, so we have some work in IV that we could be doing, but yeah. It is Twist, but you see we're in IV, but I haven't made the Eye of Wood yet. So technically we have an Eye of Wood, and we, yeah, we're like all of our multis now are set up. So we got the ABS, we got the Fluid Shaper, we got like a lot of multi-blocks set up in the past weeks. So our auto crafting is getting there. Lightning Spire soon, yeah. Lightning Spire should be in a new base, actually. It's going to be the next power gen. We're currently doing CBD, 126 amp of EV with a bunch of LCEs. We should be doing Lightning Spire, and the goal is I want to try to do Lightning Spires around this. I know we don't need more than one, probably, but I think I just want to go over and put a bunch of Lightning Spires around this thing. Maybe like 2 per quadrant, just for the look, you know? And then there's probably going to be 1 extra Lightning Spire for the Megas. I saw Vin do this in their current run. A Mega, like a Spire just for the Megas. And this is so smart. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Like literally 1-to-1 energy dynamo to energy buffer almost. But yeah, you can never have enough. Yeah, true. True. So yeah. And we're probably gonna keep on doing super cons with a mix of A2, but yeah. Okay, so let's paste this, and then I have my blocks again, so that's great. So I can take this, and then let's see how far we go with this. We have 24 in ZPM. Yeah. What's the cap, by the way, about these things? Like, is it really just about how much you can output, even with just HV rods, or is it more like basically infinite and you just spam them to fix the throughput problem? Because you can make like better dynamo hatches or something. Like, what's the thing there? Always need more energy. Yeah, always more. We're gonna keep the going overboard part of things. HV rods are the only ones you can use. Oh, the other ones are just broken, I'm assuming. How far do we want to go with this? We went pretty far for the magic building. I feel like I want to do the same, because I might want to do some decoration here with the spires and whatnot. So I think I want to do the same spacing. So we have 2 already. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Let's do 9 more. This is why we use World Edit, by the way. This is just so much easier. And then let's copy. You know what? I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do another 8 more or 9 more. And the reason for this is because I want to get this building over the water here, and then we're gonna make some waterfalls. I'm gonna try to use like this amount of chunks and waterfall back into the lake or something. I don't know. They just fall off in UHV compared to NAC fuel, and the iron consumption goes crazy in UHV. Yeah, I bet. Consume like 250 buckets of iron per second. It's crazy. And I guess the cryotium is not that bad because it doesn't scale based on the amounts of rods you have, right? So I guess it's just the same static, like 36 or whatever it is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You get it from like a mob farm, or where do you get that from? That's something I have to figure out. I think I was guessing this or crops, but I don't even know. We didn't finish this. Just crafted it. Oh right, yes, there is a recipe for this, right? So we haven't finished the game. Our previous run was up to IV, so we actually catched up to our first run right now, and we are in such a better state. I eventually want to do like a tour base of our old run and this run. Now there's 2 problems to this. First off, we have Twist, so you can't really compare them, but I mean, in terms of how we played, we haven't used any really Twist things yet, apart from like the alloy smelter, I think was Twist, the like steam alloy smelter. But also like it's just different mindsets on how we play, right? So it would still be good and valid, I think, to show the old base and the current one, but it's like right now we're where the old base is, so I don't want to wait too long to do this either. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but yeah. Twist is, what is Twist? Twist is, so instead of working towards a Stargate, Twist adds a lot of stuff that makes you work for this cat, spinning cat. This is what you want to get. You don't want to get a Stargate, because this uses Stargate, liquid Stargate. So you liquefy the Stargates you would usually make to finish this pack, roughly, right? I don't even know how this works, but the goal is Twist token. And obviously I want to get a Stargate running because, you know, like that's the original game goal of the game, right? I'm crafting 50k of liquid Stargate, so orange is all, it's barely there, I guess. But yeah, no, we're still running the old version of Twist on 2.74. I have some updates to do. I have to get us on 2.8. I have to update Twist. I have so many things to do. But yeah, so the goal is Twist, and we have this beautiful tab. This beautiful tab that was done by, I'm gonna forget his name, Adidia. Thank God. So Adidia made this tab, and I don't know if it's up to date to whatever the latest version of his work is on GitHub, but this gives you an idea of like where to go, I guess. And you can see that Lightning Spire is right here. This is what we need to do, but there is so many other things I need to look into. And Eye of Wood. We haven't made the Eye of Wood, and yeah, technically we had the Forge Hammer, or is it Forge Hammer? Yeah, we did. Was that Twist? No. There is a vanilla version of this, so we didn't do this, but we also skipped this. I didn't do this. Nobody noticed, so yeah. I didn't do it because we already had like plenty of steel with the mob farm. And I think this thing only does steel, but yeah. So Twist essentially is not just a spinning cat. I'm gonna circle back, but Twist is just big multis. Like what big Twist multi could I show right now? Like the Eye of Wood is funny because it's basically based off the Eye of Wood is based off the Eye of Harmony, and this is Twist, pretty sure. You can put that on the Miracle Top. Yeah, Miracle Top is Twist, is it? Yeah, Miracle Door, Miracle Top. So you get like big multis. This is what Twist is. Twist is big multis. That's the TLDR for you studs. Yeah, unless the cat is made in the Miracle Top. I forgot. Any advice on taking Witherhead? Yes, for making Witherhead, you want to go through, you want to clear out the Twilight Forest, and you want to go into the Kill All the Things. You want to get this thing, and you want to get a Paper Cleaver, and then this thing, you fill it up with a bunch of beheading, and you get this. You get a cleaver that has 100% beheading. It is 100%, yeah, 100% beheading, and you just put a crazy amount of quartz on it, and it makes tons of damage. So clearing out the Twilight Forest is like very good for this, getting this cleaver, and then you could farm some Wither Stars, and then you could do like Nether Star Fluid Pipe, which we did in LV and was funny, and we have 800 of them left, just sitting there doing nothing because this is just stupid now. But yeah. Let's continue this thing. Let's up the... Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do something over this. I'm thinking we do a building over this, and when we have like waterfalls going back down, either in the middle, so like we do another donut maybe out of this, or on the sides, and then we don't make this thing too big. Now there's two things we're gonna need in this building. Right now it's gonna be like single blocks, but we're gonna want some Twist multis in there eventually. So there's the Mega Apiary that we know of, right? This is not Twist though, yeah. And there's the, what's the thing called? Hygrosphere? I forget what this thing is called. Sphere. This thing, the Ecosphere Growth Simulator. So this is gonna be for greenhouse, potentially tree farm. And then there's something for crops, right? There's another multi for crops. It's this one. So it's yeah, greenhouse. So the bees are going to be the big bee house thing, the big apiary, and then this one is going to be for crops. I'm assuming. Your IC2 crops will enjoy that multi. Yes, I cannot wait. But yeah, we have to get there, and to get there, I think we have to... I think I'm going to do this. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm thinking we're going to do a bunch of greenhouses. I don't know if we need multiple, but I want to do some greenhouses, and then we're going to upgrade to this whenever we get to it. To this thing. I don't even know, like... Yeah, UHV, this is not for now. So we're going to do some EIG, some crop farm greenhouse thingies. I think we're going to do this. Pretty sure we can do this. Unless it's LUV. Yeah, it looks like LUV, which is fine. We're gonna start with some normal like farms, and then we'll upgrade to this. Bees will have to be moved to the space elevator in Endgame. Yeah, I do remember that. Thank you. But Yeah, space elevator, we're probably gonna have a dedicated space just for this. So plan for a space. So here's the thing, right? The space elevator, do you need more than, thank you for the follow, Studs, by the way. Do you need more than one space elevator, Neb, in the end? My understanding was that yes. I don't know if this is true anymore with Twist. Yeah, you're gonna need multiple. I could technically, so the plan here was not to have this at first. The plan was to put a space elevator in the middle of this, and it fits. If you lower it down a tiny bit, like if I put it here, you could fit a space elevator in here, from what I can remember. Probably not the Twist one. Maybe I tried just the vanilla one, but we scrapped that idea. We're gonna make this look like almost like a custom space elevator thing, and then we're gonna have a farm of space elevators somewhere. I'm trying not to turn this into a lawn base, so I don't know how that's gonna look, but you know, we're gonna do something. So for this building, I'm gonna want to do at least a T section, probably around here. And I think the building is gonna be like right here. Now, how big is, well, this is not a problem, but this, I think this is the biggest multi we're gonna have to fit in here, right? So let's just see how big it is. We can project this. It's not that bad. What is it, like 4 chunks? Not even. Yeah, it's 4 chunks. So it's not that bad. It's just really high and it's a big ball. That's the main gist of it. We had 7 and it felt fine. That multi will ever only do 1 crop. This multi only does 1 crop? Really? 1 crop? That's it? Is it the same with the greenhouse? Otherwise, around 1% of seeds will be voided each operation. So are you almost better off making some like overpowered, over-the-top greenhouses, and then maybe the ones you need like a whole lot, you make the ecosphere? Only 1 crop for this? Really? Thaumaturge, the product increases non-linearly, the structure, tier 1. Where does it say that? Controller block, Thaumaturge. This should do more than 1 crop, if you ask me. If it's not the case, that's just weird. So I'm guessing, well, that's fine, but either the solution is a bunch of them, hundreds of billions per second. Yeah, so you put the important stuff in there. Yeah, I see. So maybe we plan for like a bunch of these, and then we have some greenhouses for the other stuff. Maybe that's the idea here. So it is 4 chunks though. That's the big thing. Orange taking a break obviously hates GTNH now. I like how people are just roasting Orange right now. But yeah, so we had 16 but only ended up really using 4 or 5. I was thinking 8. I like, I like numbers that are 8, 16, 32, all that. So powers of 2 and shit, or whatever they're called. Mats, right? So yeah, I'm thinking 8. And then if it's 8 and it's 4 chunks, or it's 2, I guess you want 1, 2, 3, 4. So you want, I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8. You want just 8 chunks? And then you do like 2 by, yeah, I think we're gonna do this 2 by 4. So basically 4 by 8 chunks. Okay, so it is gonna go back a little, and that's fine. Or we put them in the back, something like this. I don't know what this building is gonna look like yet. This is what we're planning. There's no plan today, really. If we just mark it off, just real quick. I want to keep this as like the entrance, right? This is gonna be the entrance for the crop and bee section. We're eventually gonna have to evolve to making. There was a way to do this, isn't there? No. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, and then that's 1, that's 2. So I think we're gonna go like this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, that's fine. I have a new run tomorrow. I cannot wait for this. I'm actually excited to see this run. There's so many. This is you, Neb, Cat, and Vin, right? There's like so many people in this run. I'm gonna watch this like crazy. I'm gonna be working all day, all week for the next like however long this run is gonna go on. I'm gonna be watching this for sure. Do I want to move this? I feel like I want to move this. Yeah, Blazing is gonna be there. Value in Blade, true. That's gonna be huge, man. I am really excited to catch and see this. 2, 4. Yeah, I messed that up. That's not what I want. What I want is this. So I'm gonna make 2 2x2. And then there's gonna be a pat in the middle in case we need to go further in this direction. The last thing I want is to draw us into a corner, essentially. And these things, let's you know what? Let's go figure this out. I don't know the height yet. I don't know like what height we're gonna do this. But if I just go like this, 15, right? And then we go right here, 15 and 0. We select this and we go 31 blocks in this direction, and then 62 blocks in this direction. This should be a 1 by no, wait. Towards north, and then okay, so this is 2 chunks, right? We need 4. We need double that. And just to make sure we're right in between. That's the 2 first chunks. So we want to expand this by 32 now. So this is 4 chunks, and then 15 is going to be the 1 chunk, and then 16 is going to be 2. Right? I don't know how to count. I really don't know how to count. Let me redo this. Let's go at 178 because 178 is the pat. Yeah, this is all right. And then let's redo this. So expand this by 15. That's going to bring us at the end of this chunk. Same thing here. And then we want to do 16 in this direction. And then 16 in this direction. And that's it. That's the 2x2 that I was trying to get to. Oh, sweet summer child, still chunk aligning with twist endgame multi-blocks on the horizon. No, okay, listen. I am not trying to chunk align everything. I'm just trying to chunk align the pats. The only thing I want chunk align is these pats. And yes, I'm sort of following this as I'm planning this space, but I don't care about where the actual multis are going to end up. I really care more about, like, logically for me, this is going to be 1 multi-ish. It's going to go outside. I don't care. Like, the building is probably going to be bigger than this and not aligned, but I just want the pats to be aligned. So yes, but no. So I know for a fact that I can't do chunk aligning, and we're going to load so many chunks. We're going to spread so wide. It's fine. Like, I've given up trying to chunk align our buildings and stuff, but I like to keep the pats sort of chunk aligned. So as long as I can get back on this, I'm good. Like, this is the only thing I care about, is this pat being chunk aligned. And this is why I have a block every like 15 of each chunk. And I don't even know if this is proper, like how you do chunk alignment. I just, I care, but I don't. I'm just trying to do something that makes somewhat sense in my head, But yeah. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this the lazy way. Expend this 16, and then we're gonna stack this once. This is what I have in mind. All this space is just the multis for the end game, right? So like not even close. Is the moon that bad? Orange complaining a lot about it. Yes, sorry, I didn't. You will quit before the moon when I'll watch F1. Yeah, moon is not that bad. We actually have a base on the moon because when I go to the moon, I don't know, it's just that nostalgia. I build a base, the first, like before you get to the Spectre dimension or whatever it's called, this thing here, I do a base on the moon where you get air and you could launch from and like, that's it. But nah, moon is fine. Moon is cool. We have a miner on the moon right now that's giving us like indium. I hope it's still giving us indium. It is. It's going really slow, but yeah. What is your plan for multis that grow? Yeah, so you're you're talking about something like, what did we do yesterday? We did the ore, was it the ore factory or whatever? Like, which one was it? The PCB factory. So it's not even twist, right? But this multi starts like this, and then it goes like this, and then like this, and then whatever, right? You get like multiple, or what is it? Like you can enable like bio something on this, whatever it is. Holy separator. Oh, so yeah, so you mean things that go like vertical very fast? Put it to the side. I am super big on putting things upside down and on their side and whatnot. I'm really sad because I dismantled our centrifuges today. We had a quad steam centrifuge on the side, wall shared in 4 or 2 planes, I guess. I don't care about going like side and then going one direction infinitely. I do not care. So this means that because we're building in 4 cardinal directions, there's a place at some point where I'm gonna have to there's gonna be a line that this side is never gonna be able to cross, right? But we're gonna play with height. I don't want everything to be in a single Y plane. So these things that are like infinite, maybe they go like a bit under the usual like height, or maybe they go a bit over, you know? Because we're already like at 178. So yeah. And then you make the SMA, which is 1100 chunks long. Yeah, that's fine, right? The plan is not to be flat. We do not want to lock ourselves into a corner with like one of the cardinal directions or whatever. So this is why we're sort of going really far and really all over, right? But yeah. I think when is the next ad? I've been yapping so much. In 6 minutes, great. I have to go take a break. I've not taken a break today yet. Yes, I don't think I've taken a break today. I'm gonna be right back after this. We're gonna continue just thinking and planning a bit more about this building, which is gonna be crops. We're gonna try to link it up to this, just make a pat. And then we'll try to plan like what can we actually get done maybe today, because we still have like 8 hours left. So if I could get some greenhouses like set up, would be nice, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break right now. The ads are gonna run in 5 minutes, and I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. So yeah, we're going for 12 hours today, studs. I know not everyone is built for 12-hour streams. I am like, I can do 12-hour streams. I've done 15-hour streams like in my first few months of streaming. I don't know if it's because I'm not yapping as much as everyone or whatever, but I can do 12 hours easy, right? And I'm gonna yap for 12 hours. I'm gonna try to continue yapping like this. I'm gonna be cooked after 12 hours. But I don't do this very often. Today was like sort of a bonus stream. I was gonna start the new schedule later tonight. And I was going to do a 6 to 11, and I thought, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do a 12-hour today. So totally unplanned, which means we're doing building and whatever we can today. But yeah, day 69 has to be special stream after all. Thank you, Nev, for noticing. We got the potato raid today for like with 390 people. We got another raid before that. And today is special. We're doing 12 hours because it's the 69th day, and that's it. Thank you, Neb. I'm gonna go take that break. The ads are gonna run in 4 minutes. I'll be back in 10. I'm leaving the music. We have this, oh, wait. We just pasted something. How about I undo? Because I'm gonna forget about this. Yes, we did mess up this. Cool. I'm gonna go take that break. We'll be back in 10. I'm gonna leave the music on and this not so nice but kind of okay coming back screen. We can talk about that when I'm back, but yeah. BRB. Okay, I'm back with some food. Earlier than I thought, but yeah. Yeah, and fun fact, GTNH. Fun fact on the sapling for the thing. I have a thing in creative. I have a farm to farm these timewood clocks blocks because we farmed so many for the mob farm. We went crazy, and this is why the mob farm was so good, because we spammed these things. I never got around actually making the farm in survival, and I don't know why, but everything is broken right now. Really? Why is... Okay, well, I guess we're... Yeah, only flashbang. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to reconnect, but if that doesn't work, we're gonna go back. Maybe I need to reboot my game. Or not. Okay. Weird, but okay. So I made I think I saw some people sort of talk about it, but there's no like actual guide anywhere. I wanted to make one maybe, but this is like so useless because at some point the timewood clocks, you stop using them. This thing. So you can farm them automatically. Now it's broken, but you can farm them automatically with a builder, a BC builder. There's no other reasons that I know of that you should be using these blocks, these like machines from Buildcraft. to my knowledge, these are useless. But we're still on AB, but I guess it's okay. So you get a couple of BC builders. I think it's 2 or 3. And then you can essentially farm with this tablet, this Dynamism tablet. You can farm the clocks that go here, and this thing works. Like I have 2 stacks in there. And you can, funnily enough, you can boost this farm, the growing of the tree, with timewood clocks, obviously. So yeah, it's it's doable. It's just, does it even work? I think it works right now. 264.7? I feel like it does work. Yeah, it is. It is, but for some reason this is never making a clock anymore. Anyway, like I've played around with this. I don't know how, like, yeah, it's very cursed because this thing, oh, there it is. There it is. We just saw one. I don't know why it doesn't go in there, but whatever. Like, this thing is cursed. It destroys, whenever it grows, it destroys whatever is underneath, but you can rebuild it and destroy the tree that it makes. It's cursed. You don't need this, but I had fun making this. I just don't know why this thing just disappears and doesn't go anywhere, but anyway. Yeah, let's, we have a test world. We have 2 test worlds. This is my personal test world. We have a multi-server test world now. And yeah, this is where I test stuff like this. Like the spire that we're gonna set up. And I made the spire work with logistics pipe. Because I was planning this when we had logistics pipes, and I was like, maybe we want to do this thing before we do A2. So Neb, you're saying ew, but listen, this thing allows you to give a very specific amount. You know, like, this thing just works. LP is really good for that. You can give this a very specific amount. It's gonna keep it stocked, but yeah. Then I learned that you could just do a fluid regulator, and I was like, okay, this is useless. We'll redo it properly, you know? But yeah, no, for sure, we're gonna do a fluid regulator. We're not doing any more LP. It's just that we had LP, and I was like, maybe we get this before we get a full like A2 and new base setup, but no, definitely not. A2 is such a savior right now. I'm gonna pull out the less yapping. For anyone that doesn't know, when I put this on, I'm currently eating. I got some food. And I say I'm gonna yap less. Turns out food makes me yap more, and then I end up not eating and I eat my food cold in like an hour from now. I'm trying to get better at this, trust. But yeah, I'm eating. Enjoy your meal? Yeah, it's not much of a meal. I wanted a snack, but all I had was Hot Pockets. So I'm back to like feeling like a student. And I'm eating Hot Pockets right now. But then, later on, I'm gonna go get some real food. I prepped some meals yesterday, and I could basically make myself a bowl of like everything. Build Elingax ERL, exactly. Savor now, but bane of your existence later. Yep. I mean, I'm planning for a controller that is hopefully gonna make her life so much easier to maintain and whatnot, but we'll see. Yeah, building Elingax. Yeah, eating some very good like unstable ingots. Really good for your health, obviously. How about we contract this by 32? This leaves the middle, almost. Leaves the middle. And then we contract this by 7 on each side? No. Controller size is not the problem. The problem is int limit and A2 having random strokes to kill your server for no reason. We're gonna have fun, is what I'm hearing right now. I freaking love A2 though. And is there no way around this? Yeah, let me just sort of align myself. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the 7th block. So we see, this is where I'm gonna give up trying to align this. And I'm gonna make this centered, and that's all I care about. Which also means we're gonna have to bring all of this by 1 on this side, because now this is even, right? Yeah, this is even. This is 16 wide, so Modern A2 is way better in this regard. Okay, the game is just at its limit. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, one day we'll have like a GTNH on 1.220 whatever with like no limits, you know, but although we're like GTNH is one of these specs that you have like there's so much work that was put in to make it work with Java 21 to 25. Like this is crazy. We're in 1.7 playing with Java like 25. Although I'm running 21 right now. Eating what? Ass? Well, yes. I mean, I would qualify this of being very ass food. But yeah. Why not 2.8? Well, you saw all the buildings, right? The buildings that are like halfway done or 80% done, or well, that's the gist of it. I need to do some work. I need to deal with some things and update the server. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it is the main reason. But I'm seeing more and more reasons that I should. But also, this. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. This is how I fight. You know? I'm sure there's another proper way of doing this now in 2.8, but I don't know. I just know they're removing this and I hate it, but I get it. What did I walk into? Well, your typical, you know, GTNH stream, including Orange Creamsicle. Yeah, perfect timing is that. So how about, so this is 16, right? So let's, actually, let's contract this. Let's make it 7. 7 is going to be the middle. How about we move all of this by half a chunk though? Oh, I'm down with this. Oh, we're going to move all of this by half a chunk. Because like we said, chunk aligning, POG. And when I mean half a chunk, I mean 7 blocks. I'm pretty sure it's 7 blocks that I want. Zero? Man, I guess that's fine. No, it's not fine. Remember when I said I don't care? I do now. One block to the right. I mean, the multis are not chunk aligned. The pat is. Yeah. Okay, so if I contract this by, let's call it, you will get used to the new gear swap. It gives you a little bit more inventory space than Battle Gear 2. Well, that must be nice for tools and whatnot. Playing GTNH and eating ass, I already feel at home. Yeah, thank you. That's all there is to it. Not contract. Yeah, contract actually. Contract, what's the 178? Actually, you know what? We can make this easier. I feel like this is all right. Yeah. And then let's just start from here, I guess. We're gonna expend this 4 chunks. I really wish this thing would work. Like, you could do 4 times 16. It would be so great. No, -1. Why? Literally 1984. I allowed it. It's fine, Uli. It's orange. What do you mean, you know? I have no infra to make the moon, the rocket. Why don't you have infra to make a rocket? You know, I didn't even ask any question. Whenever we had LP, I made recipes to make rockets, and we only needed 2, but I made recipes for them because this is how much this is how much we're going into this. We're 100% into this. Yeah, I think I haven't fixed my problem, which is this. This is even. Okay, cool. So that's the problem. That's the real problem. In GOG, everything is a void. Doing magic to get titanium is fun. Bees, meteors are great resources. I don't want to. Simple. Yeah, I mean, you do you, right? If there's one thing that I agree on is that there is no single way to play this game. If you don't want to do moon and you want to do like rocket less runs or whatever, be my guest. Like, these sound fun. And if someone... Exactly, why do you have to explain this? Exactly. In my opinion, there is no single way to play this game, and this is what's so great about it. There's 9 blocks here. Wait, my brain is not braining right now. There's 7 blocks here. This block is 14, this is 15. I want this to be the center. So I need to shift this by what, 8 to the left? So I need this to be 1 block closer. Okay. Right? Now we have an uneven middle for this. And then I could make this. I could center this now. What? Contract 7 LFET and it just said yes, thank you? I guess, can you just do like whatever typo you want in there? Oh yeah, okay, so it's taking like the first letter, I'm assuming, to like understand what you want. Is GOG a GTNH Greg block? Yeah, it's like a mode. It's it's probably not an actual mod or mod pack or whatever, but yeah, no worries, Orange. Just wait, we want to expand this by 64? 63 actually. Set stone. Okay, cool. You don't start even with dirt beneath your feet. Yeah, no, yeah. GOG run starts very, very chaosy, I'm gonna say. From what I understand, and correct me if this is wrong, but you still have to die like 20, 100 freaking times before you can actually start anything in GOG, right? GOG is probably a run that I would like to do eventually. But first, a TFFT or yacht tank would be nice. Yui is saying. I could do some work on that maybe later. I would totally do a GOG run. My understanding, I don't know if the beginning has changed or anything. My understanding is that you just die, your grave creates dirt blocks with your grave or something, and then this is how you can get mobs to spawn, and then you get stuff, and then whatever. I don't want to spoil myself more than this, but I do know how a GOG run sort of starts, or used to start, I guess. I haven't seen this in a while, the beginning of the GOG run, but I would be up for a GOG run eventually. But first, I need to get my Stargate, get my Twist token, because I can't stop doing whatever I'm doing and then move on, right? We need to see this to completion first. Did anyone actually complete it? I don't know if anyone has done it. I don't know if Orange is done. I'm sure someone has done it. Stargate on GOG? Yeah. Okay. So this is really just the like future or multi-blocks for these ecosphere thingies. I'm just gonna try to place it. Why is it going like where I am? This is so weird. Is it well, it's probably because I'm not pointing at any blocks, right? Yeah, this thing is big. And I'm assuming you can wall share at least the side of the ball there. Could you wall share this? No, it looks like the center has this. I don't think you could share it. Could you? Maybe top and bottom. I don't know. Anyway, it's not really the question right now. Question is, can I fit 4 of these in here? Probably not. Probably gonna have to go bigger. We want to have some space anyway. I keep opening up the map. I want 8 of these, so probably gonna have to go bigger. How about we go down there and try to... Well, there it is. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this to be bigger. Okay. I think we add like 2 chunks on this side, and then... How about we count this as 2 by 3? How does that sound? Yeah, this is more than 2 chunks, right? This is like more than half a chunk, 1 chunk, and then I guess, okay, so I guess it is like 2 by 2, but we want to have some space, so let's do 2 by 2 and then a pat and then more 2 by 2. Well, yeah. Yeah, reminder that you have food. Thank you. Thank you, Stud. It's the first time someone reminds me I have food. I'm almost done. No, I'm not done with food, but I do have some food left. You know what? We don't need this to be exact. Like 2 by 2. I guess I made this weird, but that's fine. Maybe new redeem. I was gonna say, does anyone have any idea for redeems? Because I almost added, again, bonus like special 69th stream, right? I do have water with me and I have a redeem for this, but yes, I'll remember. I almost had it a redeem today, but for 12 hours, and without really knowing if I should limit it to 1 or 2 per stream. I was concerned, but I almost added my treadmill. I want to add my treadmill, but yeah. Second or LO redeem. Oh, like a hello there sort of thing. This is gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to fix this, but that's fine. We can fix this later. So let's do this, right? Yeah, that's a good idea, Huey. A hello there sort of thing. I think Potato has one, right? But yeah, like I get it. It's a good idea. Another 15. So this is 1 chunk, right? In terms of just size, like it's not aligned or anything. If we expand this by 16, this is now 2 chunks. Big mats. Then I would say we need a space in between this of maybe 5 to 7 blocks. Let's do 7. So this would be the start for another like section of it. Right? So this is 1. How about we do 2? That's all right. Lizard redeem. I don't think this is a good idea. I've seen what happens with lizards. Remember, you're not on creative RL. If I was creative in RL, the first thing I would do is red wrench some money in my pockets. Like an infinite amount of money, bitcoins, whatever it is, right? There. Food is done, and I think this is the record for the fastest I've ever eaten my food on stream. There's gonna be another break where we're gonna get some food, but yeah. Okay, so this thing is 2 chunks, right? Here's what I have in mind. I'm gonna try to make this make sense now. This is the pad, right? This is one of the multis. I'm thinking we do 3 spaces and then we do 15. So we're missing 1 block, which is not too bad. Anyone has a trick to get 151? We are at 120 and I want to get the arcane assemblers. Isn't it all about like discount, Huey? You have to get really good gear, even with warp, to get like enough to craft a 120. Like you have to break a certain limit there, like 125, 134, like something like this. This is how you get higher, and then you can get to 150 from there. As far as I remember, this is how it is. Maybe wand augmentations, yeah. I don't know, something like this. It's not just like craft and craft. You need to use the discount system for sure. I've done this so long ago, but I think we got up to like 124 or something. Might be less. Okay, so 15, no 16, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we should have 16 again. We don't. Great. I'm missing more than 1. I'm missing 2. Right, so this is 16. This is 16. So there's gonna be 1 sphere there, 1 sphere there, a pat, and then 2 more sphere. So exactly like this. Which means all of this can essentially go. I think it's easier now with 2.8. You could swap your caps off the wine. Oh, that's cool. That is actually nice. Yes. So let's do this, right? we're gonna shift towards us like this. I'm gonna stack the air, however many, like 70. It's gonna go across. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna make this cobblestone. Oops. Set cobblestone. We're gonna stack this. What is it, like 4 chunks? 64, 63? Almost. Okay. So this makes sense. And then that's nice. Tinker Tomcraft. Yeah. Let me open my dusty Tomcraft book. I like this. So this is going to be the first one. Set cobblestone, and then there's going to be another one here. Or 4, right? Yeah, we wanted to do... No, it's 2 by 2. Right. I don't know how to count. This is just 1. Or, sorry. This is just 1. And this multi is big. It's really big. Because it's 2 chunks by 2 chunks, right? Like if I were to go like somewhat here, project this. Yeah, this thing is big. Okay, cool. So 38. There's 2 blocks here. 1 block here. Yeah, so whatever it is, we're gonna do 2 chunks. Right? So this is 1. And then we need 2 chunks, which is gonna be 32. So let's set this to quartz. Or let's do glass. Let's stack this 31. This is gonna be the space for one of these multis, right? Pretty sure it's gonna fit. We really need to have something to like project this. I am very tempted to do some. So Uwe, I need your okay on this. I've seen, I think Vin and Kat do this in either their current run or in Neo Tokyo. Can I cheat in the controller for this machine and place it where I think it's gonna have to go? But then we're gonna make it eventually. How do you feel about this? It's basically for me to be able to project this thing without having to go into here and look at a block every time. If you say no, you can extend your time. I did extend my time, that's not the problem. What I'm saying is I want to be able to basically know where the controller is gonna go. How do you feel about this? I want to be able to like go somewhere, come back here and be able to place it exactly at the same place. Now I could do what I did for the elevator, which is place a block somewhere. Like I could figure out where I'm pointing, like which block in the multi-block this is pointing to, and then put a like a reference point or whatever if you don't want me to do this. But like cheating in this thing is not going to trigger anything. And then with the quest book, remember you had it in your hands? I don't think so, because we're so far behind, we're so far away. I don't think it will. Like we're really talking about like really endgame stuff. This is useless, but I just want to plan for big enough that we know that these are going to be a thing, right? But no, it shouldn't matter. And worst case, I could always reset. Chat the sides. You can replace the caps and the rod now. Well, that's cool. You don't mind either way? I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna get the controller for this. We're gonna place it wherever it goes. And I have no clue where it goes. Controller block for Ecosphere. Where is this controller? Right, you can do this now. Okay, so it goes right here. It is a cool multi-block, yeah. I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 blocks, and then what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 7. Let's just find the middle for this real quick. As long as it doesn't mess with progression. I don't think it will. If it does, I'll fix it up. Promise. Because I don't want it to mess with progression. I'm pretty sure it won't. So we're at 32. I forget that this is not this is an even number. We're gonna need a center for this. We might need to go like one more. Which I guess I should go one more in every direction. So get the middle for this, right? We're at 33, so 16 is going to be the middle. So this here is the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Controller goes here, essentially. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yes, I'll take a second in a minute, Uwe, to fix the black granite. It should be fixed, but I'm gonna go have a look. And then we can just do this, right? See how now I know exactly where this thing's gonna go every time? I know it fits in this space that I've assigned to it. And I know I want to have more space around, right? So maybe I'll move it a bit, and this just makes it so much easier. So it needs to go one block higher. That's number 1. Like this. The height is going to change, by the way. These platforms are not going to be this height necessarily, but like I might, if there's no water in this thing, I might actually flip this thing. I think there's water into it. Yeah, there is water somewhere. Distilled water. Is there actually water in the multi-block? Oh, this is... this should be okay, right? There's no block underneath. Or is there? You know, there is a block underneath. And there's a block above. I should be able to put this up then. I don't know if it's gonna mess with, like, if this needs to flow or whatever. I'm guessing it flows because this looks like the length the water goes. I don't know if there's... I don't know if the flowing of the water is part of the multi. I would guess it is. Because then it would go down here, and so yeah, this multi I guess has water that goes in here, but it just flows down. So if I make it upside down, it doesn't work anymore. Well, it probably would, but a second in a minute, fair enough. Yeah, I just want to figure this out, and then I'm gonna go check what Uwe is telling me. This is probably on my list of things I wanted to fix today, but I forgot because it wasn't in NEI. So I just want to make sure this thing is, well, I guess this is fine, right? So this basically tells me that this, the glass here is the right size for this multi. Then there's the height, of course, but that's kind of whatever. So yeah, so let's go check what Uwe wants me to check. So we have some problems with, well, not problems, but Uwe wants to get some tenebrae, I think. And making tenebrae is done with black granite, but black granite is being used passively. It's supposed to be in forms of dust, yes. So black granite is used to make biotite, which is our main source of fluorine, which is our main source of hydrofluoric acid. The problem with this is that we use hydrofluoric acid for bees, and we passively do or process all the biotite. Solar grade silicon works. This would be a really good source. Better than this, because we use this one passively. I'm gonna make one just to see. I have it. I thought you made the blocks. No, it's the dust for sure. And you see, I actually did it. I level maintained Hydrofluoric acid, based on hydrofluoric acid, I level maintain the black granite processing. So you should have black granite. Yeah, there's like 1,000 in here. It's not fast, but... So it's not black granite you want. It's biotite, is it? You want biotite, Uwe. Yeah, I'll fix sugar later. Sugar is passive, but then biotite is what you want. Oh, you should... Uwe, you should totally do raw silicon for tenebrae. You should use raw silicon over biotite. Because then I don't have to do all of this with biotite. And we can passive raw silicon, it's just I stopped it because we had so much. We could redo a setup that makes raw silicon. I think there's a... No, there's no recipe, but... If you're doing this for void seeds, you want atomic basis void plant seed instead. That sounds nice. I don't know why, but I knew there was a plant, but I couldn't find it. Void crop? Is that it? Or void plant seed? The problem is there's other aspects. And Timewood works on this? This is cool. And it drops void seeds? We should totally do this, Sui. Oh yeah, this looks like yeah, this looks like something we should farm. And this should be along with the crops, I think. But yeah, if you're so you want to use biotite, so what I did here doesn't work. Lazurite? Yeah, I think we're getting raw silicon just from sand electrolyzing or something. You get the silicon dioxide, you recycle the magnesium and magnesia, and then raw silicon, or sorry, silicon dioxide is just is it centrifuging sand? Like we get crazy amounts of this. We have crazy amounts of this. Silicon dioxide, yeah. And then yeah, can react, make raw silicon. This is how we make it. But then you need to have a recipe for this or something. We could make a recipe for this. The magnesia, you want to do electrolyze, yeah. So I just make this out of sand usually, the raw silicon. Never really had any issues. So you don't really want black granite, so this doesn't work actually. You want black granite? Why? Why do you want black granite, Uwe? For the armor stuff? I thought you wanted this for tenebrae, which is biotite. Oh, right. You need this for abyssal stone. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I look stupid and I have to replace this, but... Hydrofluoric acid. Didn't explain this correctly. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so you shouldn't use biotite for tenebrae because otherwise it complexify this whole thing. But I get it. You want sugar too. You want sugar for the Botania runes or whatever, right? Isn't it for the runes? Where's this thing? Oh, it is for mana powder? No. But yeah, anyway, we should just level limit, because I'm pretty sure oxygen, we're not, yeah, so we're not voiding oxygen, but this is why we have to change this whole setup. It's just, it's disgusting. Do I really want this still? I think I do. But yeah, we could import this oxygen. That's the first thing we could do. I'm pretty sure some people are cringing right now, but I don't really want to fix this crop place quite yet. I just want to move it to the building that I'm working on right now. Gonna be leaving the PC for the day, so hope stream continues to go well. Well, I do hope it goes well, but you know, this is Greg. We're gonna get some problems, some chaos or something, but yeah, thank you, and enjoy your time off or whatever. Yeah, time off the computer. I don't do a whole lot of grass touching. I do have a fake plant next to me. I don't know if that counts, but yeah. So wait, Uwe, so you want to keep sugar, but we're like using all the sugar beets. Yeah, so the sugar beets are just not fast enough right now. Although we're making oxygen now with the electrolyzer. Not so much grass, but much more on the side of giving the cats some head pats and watching TV. Well, I do approve of the cats' head pats. This is what I did during my 10-minute break. I actually went to make sure the dog they were good, you know? Are we exporting oxygen here? Or did I say like, frick it, let's just export? No, we are. Okay, so we're not losing oxygen here. I'm really surprised we have like 7.2 and that's it. Why do we have so little oxygen? I mean, I guess we use a lot because of the CBD or like the LCEs, but watching Azuna on big TV is based. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be some real TV that they're gonna be watching, but yeah, enjoy your time, and thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, the raid earlier. I think that was you, right? There's been so many people in the last like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, correct. Cool. I have good memory. So yeah, if you want to fix your sugar problem, Yui, drink some Mountain Dew. Now, if you want to fix your sugar problem, how can I fix your sugar problems? I would say like run a Valiant Bee, but I think you've done this already, right? Yeah. My blood sugar is fine. So we're using a lot of oxygen right now. I don't hate the Swede, but we could just do a bunch of reeds and that would fix her problem. Because the thing with the Swede is I have to set up a whole other like farming station and whatnot. The sugar canes, I could literally just take some of the crops or seed bags we already have, plant them. We're gonna get some extra sugar, but this is clearly like not good. Also, I'd have to make like a macerator. You know what, Uwe? Actually, yeah, Swedes. I know Swedes are really good. My problem is I have to set up another place, and I mean I could use maybe. Well, no, because these things are all. Yeah. Okay. You know what? For Uwe, because he needs sugar, I don't have a farming station. Let's just check around here real quick. Oh, we could do this. I'm concerned about this. I'm pretty sure we don't have this automated. We don't have any right now. Sugar makes sense with blood magic? It does, right? Controller. Oh, we have two. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know why. I didn't expect much more. Man, we have nothing of this. This is my problem. I'm pretty sure we have like nothing made for this. Huey, are you making a farming station right now? If you're making a farming station, I'll let you do this. And Swede, I think you're not? Did I start this? Is Alk like doing all the crafts in one go? Maybe it is. Maybe I messed up. Okay, well I guess I'll make you a farming station. And Swedes, I'm pretty sure we don't have the Swede anywhere. I'm gonna have to make this. Yeah, that's easy. Grass? I'm sure we have grass. And I think they spread, so I think we just need one, right? I'm pretty sure it just needs one. Yeah, they do, right? Aren't they like super laggy or something? Or is it just because like if you go too fast it just creates I don't know, a lot of blocks like tile entities or something? Each time we look at BM recipe, 1,000 construct dice. Yeah. If you let them spread, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we just make sure it's enclosed and that'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll do this. I'll make a quick sweet farm just because it's gonna help with the oxygen, and then if we have enough out of it, maybe I'll feed it into the well, it's gonna go into the oxygen electrolyzing, and then we could just level limit based on oxygen. Maybe we'll do that. So we'll take a quick break of building, I guess. We'll fix the oxygen / sweet problem or sugar problem for Uwe, and then yeah. We don't need this much, but whatever. Then we'll go back to figure out this building. I think we have most of it figured out. I really just care about the size of it, essentially. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's not bad. And gears. We have the multis for all of this now. It's already done. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Capacitor. We should really get rid of yes. Do I want to fix this? I don't think we need this to be this fast. I'm gonna do double layer and that's it. What was I going to say? Yes, whenever you search for capacitor, all the machines come up. We should really get rid of all these machines in the ME. I'm sure they're taking a bunch of types away from storage, and they're useless. So probably would be a good idea to remove all of these. World map says to hydrate. I will hydrate. You're also getting a freebie because I was slouching in my chair right now. So I'm also checking my posture. I think the crop place was your first world edit building. The crop place. Yeah, I think it was. I think you're right. Wait. I want to make sure I don't remove like EV and IV stuff. Like this is... How about... Can I do like machine and then do LV? Yeah, how about we start like this? And then they're gonna go in like a chest or something. I really don't care. I should keep these in the building, the prop building. Let's put this in the project backpack for now. I guess I'm cleaning up A2 as well. We could probably recycle all of these, to be fair, but I just could not care much. Like maybe I want to keep transformers, but even then, I'm gonna keep transformers just in case, but feels like this is not necessary. Time to hit the hay. Good night, Azuna and chat. Good night to you, and thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And yeah, hope we see you some other time, you know? 3 AM over here, good night. Yeah, good night, Neb as well. I missed that one, but yeah. Good night. It's yeah, it's 4 PM around here, so I see it. I see how for some people it's starting to be like early morning or very late night, whatever you like to call it. Yeah, we're gonna be here still in... I feel like we're still gonna be here in 8 hours, but that would be a bad idea. I have work tomorrow. But you know what? We're committing to the whole thing of 12 hours. Yeah, definitely not getting rid of the macerators. These are useful actually. And this is gonna clean up a lot of space in AE, by the way. Anyway, I'm sure this cleaned up a bunch of like... Everything is blue now. A bunch of type for free. Will do. Yeah, great. Appreciate it. Okay, so back to the main thing, right? This. We're gonna need power. We're gonna need grass. We're gonna need a dedicated space for this. We're gonna have an ad in 5 minutes. What I'm thinking is either we do it very close or we do it over at the crops, which honestly, I could do just another layer of this. Bring the crops here. We could, you know what we could do? I really don't want to do this, but I did bring A2 here. We could literally, like, first we could remove this. This was for manual breeding, and I got what I wanted, which is the UUM berry, or transformium, I guess. We could probably fix this up so that we have A2, and I think it's yeah, it's connected to the wood farm. So we could bring A2 here, and then instead of using this like stupid long distance item pipe, we could just A2 all the way straight into storage. The problem is if we do this and it overflows, it's going to overflow in A2 because there's no subnet in this case, right? So maybe the best way of doing this would be to subnet the ore proc right now. But again, I don't want to change too much here. How about I do the lazy thing? We set up a very small sweet farm here, and I just connect it up to this. Oh, I feel like this is it. Let's get some dirt. Let's do an, what, like 8 by 8 or 9 by 9? 1, 2, whatever this thing is, right? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a very small thing. They don't need water, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they don't need water. Imagine building this by hand. I could have done this with World Edit, but whatever. Okay. Oh, this needs to be grass, right? Yeah, I remember this. This needs to be grass, I'm pretty sure. Do we have any time wood clocks? We don't. I'm gonna have to go steal some from a farm. Or borrow. I mean borrow. How do I make sure this thing is silk touch? Right click to harvest in accurate mode. How do you put this thing in silk fetch mode? What is this thing called? This mod? Graviation? Graviation? Yeah. Really? There's no like key for this? Press mode switch, right click while holding. What is mode switch? Oh, there it is. Okay, mode switch. Cool. So we're gonna borrow some timewood clocks from either the blaze farm, because we're relying on blazes or blaze rods a lot less now, to the point where I feel like we could remove the blaze rods or the blaze farm. Well, I guess we're using it for steel, but we don't use it for blaze rods anymore, and we're full on steel. But it could be a good idea to remove some of them. We also have some for these guys, do we? Nope, we don't. I think I'm gonna borrow some from these guys. They have a lot. They can spare some, right? Also the well, I guess this is probably the first one we should do. And I'm going all over the place right here. There is this setup. The dyes. The dyes is somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right here. The dyes do not need to be this. Wait, it doesn't work. No. Why? Okay, because we need to right click. Interesting. Very interesting. This is probably enough timewood clocks for the dyes. And let's get some from the mob farm, the blaze farm. I am not going to mine some trees right now while we're in EV or IV. And yeah, we have an ad break. This is all recycled from our old mob farms. So we had plenty. I spent so much time already on these. I am not doing this ever again. I think next time I'll try to see if I can use or set up the the BC farm, the Buildcraft farm. It would be funny. Let's do like one more layer of this. Yeah, you know, just not to go overkill or anything. Just to make sure that this, you know, doesn't cause any lags or TPS or whatever. Also helps with the... Wow, we had just enough for this? Do you see how meant this was to be? I like totally just, you know, like... I didn't make this on purpose be like this good, but... Okay, so... We're gonna bring power from underneath. Thank you for the follow, F Exception. I'm probably butchering your name, I'm sorry. Well, I guess this thing... Oh no, we had more. Okay, cool. What? This thing has a special... Wow. Wait. Oh no. This block is somewhere in there now. It has a different name because of the orientation. Or different metadata, whatever it is. Well, it's cooked. Yeah, we can bring EV power in here. That's easy. And then we could do items basically... Yeah, that's the problem, right? We need to do like conduit. We need to do like energy conduit, item conduit, and let's do an interface. And what else? A capacitor, yes. Like a big battery thingies. One of these. Yeah, we can make probably this one, but I'm gonna be lazy. It's not like we need to do bees anymore. Please tell me I didn't steal it. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do third. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do 2 conduits, and then we're gonna do energy bank, interface, insert, extract. Whatever this is. Wait, do you need to give this thing? I feel like you do, right? Yeah, so you need to give this thing Okay, so do we have another Ealing Axe? Nope. We could just do this, right? But it needs a hoe now? Okay, I guess you're getting a hoe. Wait, that doesn't work? Really? What kind of hoe do you put in this? Was it complex color? I think you suggested this. Oops. It's not what I meant. Do I really have to make it like a normal hoe? Unstable Maddock? Yeah, I guess I could do this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Water artichoke seeds. Oh, that's probably from whenever I did this. Try to tile this. So it doesn't need this, right? It doesn't need the... Cool, and then we just bring power, EV supercon, and we're just gonna bring a 1x, and then some cable. It drops sugarcane, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna bring this. Again, I'm going for like whatever works right now. It's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, there's no way this explodes, right? Nah, this is fine. Cool. Well, congratulations, Uwe. You got sugar. Sugar is going to get used, but there's two things. You could use the sugar cane out of this for your recipes. So like if we make a recipe for sugar out of sugar canes, you could do that. Look in game chat. Would you like to do a boss? I don't know if it's going to be hard or easy. I mean, sure, we could. Can you let me just do level limit on the oxygen so that if there's any extra sugar, you kind of get to keep it? Does that sound fair? Yeah. Let me do a quick level limit setup for the oxygen. Yeah, whenever you're ready, we can go do a boss. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. Okay, so for this thing here, first thing, we're getting sugar and sugarcane, right? We gotta make sure sugarcane is getting voided. Yeah, because it clearly is not right now. There it is. Sugarcane and sugar. Okay. 90% sure I'm ready. I'm ready, it's just I might be missing. Let me know when you're ready and we'll go do it. I was doing building, now I'm fixing oxygen. I was gonna go back to building, but if you tell me let's go do a boss or something, sure. Guess we have an extra Ealing axe now. And then this thing, yes. So this thing needs to stop processing sugar whenever sugar is full. So I feel like we're gonna do yet another cursed-ish setup for this. So I like to do toggle bus level emitter into an ME stocking input patch bus, sorry. And this allows me to just level maintain this and not the whole machine. So we have one machine that's doing like 5 different recipes. One of like everything passive just goes in here, but everything else we want to level maintain. We just toggle bus, level maintain, and then this thing goes offline, but the machine is still forming and works, right? So it doesn't do these if these are not online. That's the gist of it. See what Uwe said. I think it's the second last step before activated Well of Suffering. Come west of oil when you're ready. Okay, cool. This feels like a quest. It feels like I'm doing an MMO right now, Yui. Like, I have this thing. We are ready for your help. Come see us when you are ready. Meet us next to the whatever, right? You see how many MMOs I play, or MMO, or whatever. Cable anchor. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you're a quest NPC, exactly. You get it now. Yeah, so this needs to be, this is gonna be cursed, but it needs to be connected. It's getting messy. Oh yes. This is the right amount of disgusting, right? And if I'm not crazy, I'm pretty sure a buffer for this is like 32 million. Might be more. Let me go check. If it works and it's not guaranteed drop, it's gonna complete a quest. Actually, we need 3 of the drops. Yeah, we have 32 million. I have pretty good luck on my, or fortune or whatever, on my sword, Yui. So, I don't know, maybe it's good enough. There it is. So, as long as this is under, we're gonna bring in sugar. And then this is gonna go out. So we're gonna use sugar, and whenever it's full, or whenever it's over 31 million, you're gonna get sugar, or extra sugar, Yui. Okay, so should be good. And if we want more sugar, we can always do an extractor somewhere. This is actually a quest that I've been sort of forgetting on purpose, is what I'm gonna say. But in the multi-block skulls, or sorry, the mass processing, there's this, or did we make one? No. Wait, yes, we did make one. So this extractor, I made one, but never placed it, because we didn't need one. Well, we should place it. Cool, so let's start this. You're gonna get oxygen. Yeah, we're getting 300,000 every recipe. Oh yeah, we're good. Cool. Yeah, so you're gonna get sugar. Easy peasy. That's fixed. How about we go look at that boss thing that Yui is saying. Or, no, I should put this away. I mean, to be fair, we're going away from the base, so that's fine. So he said east of oil, I think. So whenever I'm near the base around here, we get like 30 FPS. So I'm very sorry whenever I have to come here, but we get bad FPS. Then when we go away, it gets better. Yeah, come west of oil. Perfect. Let me just pin this quest, and then yeah. I see an Ui. And he's doing something. What? Why is this turning like this? Why? Why is this cursed? I am, but I don't know if your orb is ready. So it's just gonna spawn here, Yui? I feel like he already started it. I feel like I should get the last stand thing if we don't want to die, but if you didn't tell me we're gonna die, I'm guessing it's gonna be easy. Easy. More? Is this what you need? The demon blood shard? I'm assuming yes. Yeah. Cool. More? This is important for my my RP. This needs to say Excalibur. Some of the weebs in chat might get it. Okay. This is not a boss, do we? Do you want to kill this one? I'll let you kill this one. Why are you trying to... Okay, cool. I was curious if you could one-shot it. And we do have luck on this. I do. Yeah, I have looting 3 on this, so... I don't know if it applies to the bolts, but I'm gonna assume, yeah. We do have some modifiers on the bolts we could get. Easy. You need 3 of these? Is this for making the Well of Suffering thing? I'm assuming you're making this crystal, and then that's how you can do the bigger rituals and whatnot. 3 for quest? Cool. Easy. There you go. Can I, do you need more, or you're good? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back and do some building, maybe. Yeah, this is not really a boss, right? It was like more scarier than it was, and then when you're fighting it, it's just like it tickles. How about we give this more speed? I do want to see this having more speed. Okay, I want to get good amounts of sugar. Oh, you can just like keep this. Let's go make this farm so much faster. And I'm gonna bring out the big guns now. I'm gonna just build with this. I'm pretty sure it works. So I heard you wanted sugar, Huey? You got sugar. We could probably make this faster by fixing this, by the way. I don't know if... Can I fix this all from here? Capacitor, and then... I feel like this is all IV stuff, and we should be able to fix it. Like, we don't have end steel, right? Yeah. Make the plates. I need titanium arrow tips. Should be doable. Was it EBF 1 or was it EBF 11? It's 11. Okay. And then melodic alloy. I remember this. This is what we used to make her cables for, or with, I should say. So we used to have melodic alloy cables running our entire base back in Back in our first run on officials, we were using melodic alloys because, I don't know, supercons were not a thing apparently. And I mean, they probably existed, but we didn't know. Or I didn't know. I mean, it is EBF 11, right? Yeah. Is this like an IV recipe? What is it? EV HSSG. This needs to be in the single block one. Cool. Capacitor, and then can we just do this now? Dark steel, sure. I can fix that. There's no way we have a 14. We do have this though. Nope, that's ABS. Mixer, there we go. Let's see if this works. Because right now the problem is this farming station can't keep up, I feel like. Also, don't really want to have sugar canes in here, I feel like. You probably don't even need seeds in here. Yeah, you don't need seeds in there. I'm gonna do this just in case the thing is complaining about seeds. There's no way this is just stuck. Oh, I just remembered this interface here. We should hide it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to building after this. Maybe we said something. Why is there molten glue on the ground here? I don't know. Why did you put molten glue on the ground there? I didn't do this. Oh, I literally just put it in the wrong thing. Right? Yeah, it needs to be circuit 2. Literally didn't check where I put it, I feel like. Because this is circuit 2. Unless this says like circuit... No, it does say circuit 2. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I should probably stick around to make sure like everything else is good. You know, like this melodic alloy that I probably placed in the same thing. What are the chances, right? What are the chances I made the same mistake twice? How about 100%? Now we're good. Pretty sure the EBF is gonna be fine. Yeah, it's cooking. It's gonna take about 2 minutes. Plus the vac freezer time, you know? But we should be able to get the capacitor, so... Let me go back. Finally got my Ealing axe after 70. After 70 what? 70 hours? 70 minutes? How did you do it? Did you do the unstable ingot way, or did you do the gather all the plants? 70 hour? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did you do the, like, all the foods, or did you do the unstable ingot? Magic and all that shit? I'm guessing this is unstable, but my go-to for getting the healing axe is the quest with the food. I just rushed this thing. I rushed this thing ASAP. You done Tomcraft for enchantment table? Are you asking me? Or studs? But yeah, enchantment table is the same thing. I also just find the dungeon that has it. Give me a goal. Well, that's the thing, right? This is the whole thing about this and streaming it for me is having small goals. Having very, very small goals. And you know, today is not such a good example of it because I don't have any goals for today. We're yapping, we're chilling, and we're building, and we're fixing shit left and right, you know, because that's what Greg is. And that's fine. Like, I mean, but the overall goal is still like, we need to move to new base, right? New base is like necessary because we need more space. We need AE2 to be more organized. We need more AE2 subnets. Like right now, this base is nice. It's working for us, but it's not going to scale. That's the main thing. It's not going to scale in terms of like space, power, everything. So yeah. I'm just waiting right now for the melodic thing. Oh, what are the chances that this is not in the right thing? Circuit 1. Okay, it is. It is cool. There's no way that this is keeping up with this if it's fully using the farming station, by the way. The farming station is not going to be the bottleneck anymore. It's either going to be power or just the fact that we could have more of these, but more of these or more of the time with clocks. I was extremely lucky in my new world, just exploring for a nice base. I got all the gardens and coconuts. Well, this is what I do. When I get into a new world, I go around, I fill myself up really quick. You could even do some dungeons, get backpacks and stuff. From what I understand in 2.8, the loot tables have been sort of reworked. I think you get lots of goodies in dungeons now. So you could like cheese dungeons, get some stuff, and then you figure out where you want to go, right? But then there's a point at which like you're full and you can't get any more things. Yeah, okay, so this is good. Now, why is this stuck though? I mean, could I technically do this? Like, say I let this thing fill up, right? Is it just gonna work and not complain about seeds anymore ever again? I feel like it is. Because these never go away, so. Try a smaller capacitor? Why a smaller capacitor though? Oh, because it's looking for a bigger range. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can, yes. Look, no capacitor, this thing is quick. You're so right. I just went big thinking speed, you know? But no, we just want no capacitor. Smart. Thank you, Complex. This is, yeah, this is it. This is quick now. Oh, I like it. We're getting loads of sugars now. Yep, let's, area makes sense if you don't have time wood. Yeah, no. So we're going for small and quick because I don't want to spend my entire day on this. So yeah, this thing's gonna run and then eventually, you know, oxygen's gonna be above like 31 million or whatever. This is gonna stop. And then we're gonna start stocking sugar like crazy. And then we're gonna void any extras. And Uwe's gonna have sugar for all his magic stuff. Miners are looking good. Cool, I think we fixed so many good problems today. I think we're gonna go back to building. I really want to figure out this new base. And this is this is crop proc and then bee proc as well. So it's gonna help a whole bunch. Yeah, let's go back here. We also have to do some work on circuits soon to get the better circuits from IV. And when we do this, we're gonna also enable anchors, travel anchors, and space elevators. We still have to discuss how and whatnot, but the gist of it is we're gonna get some way of traveling faster than flight, because going up this right now is not fun. What is the thing to farm? So the thing that we just left is Swede, and it's making sugar. And we're using sugar to make oxygen. So you see how sugar is going fast now? It's because it's getting electrolyzed in the multi, like this, into carbon, water, and oxygen. Obviously, water gets voided. Oxygen gets voided, but it's now level limited, so it's gonna stop trying to use the sugar if this goes over like 31 million in storage. And then carbon is also getting voided. But yeah. And then we have this thing now. So, well, we know this thing is good. So what I want to do is I want to do a border all around this multi-block of 3x3. What's the oxygen for? So the oxygen is for so many things, but mainly oxygen is used for, so if I work backwards for this, CBD is the fuel that we use to basically power entire base, all the machines and everything, right? You need biodiesel fuel and you need some other chemical products like tetranitromethane, and this you gotta make it. And when you make this, you're gonna end up utilizing oxygen a bit everywhere. And it's also used in so many other things, but like this is just one example. Nitric acid is ammonia and oxygen. So you need to make this, and you need oxygen to make this, and you need 4,000 liters of oxygen to make 1,000 liters of nitric acid. But then if you look at the recipe before, you need 8,000 of these to make 2,000 of the tetranitromethane. And then you need 200 of these, or 4, depending on which recipe, to make 10,000 or 9,000 liters of diesel. So this is a whole thing, right? Like where you have some basic stuff like hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, like so many things that you need to have like lots of, or passive. And this is why we have sugar processing that turns it into oxygen. So yeah, that's the general idea. I'm trying not to get to go too far into this, but yeah. Do we have like 3 space already? Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna move this by 3 and move this by 3. It doesn't even matter, really. Thank you for the follow, Complex. Thank you for your help too on the Swede. I knew about Swede, but I am lazy, so I need people to tell me, well, just set up this, So cobblestone is just going to be how I mark this as being a pat, where there should be no multi here. That's the gist of it. There should be like no multi block here. Did I really mess this up twice? So this is a pat now. We're not supposed to build anything on this other than like pats and decoration. Yo, what's up, Bowie? Let's just figure this out, right? I want to do a border around all of this again. So I think I'm going to go back and we're going to move this again. Or like I intended to. Come to the well. Oh, did you activate the well of suffering already? Please tell me you're going to put it in the new space, Sui. Or wait. Oh, it's too late. I'm here now. Rosa Mysteria? Okay. What's up? What could possibly go wrong? You trying to show stuff on stream. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, no, I think you should definitely move it. If you're gonna activate it, definitely do it on top of an EEC with the like where it's gonna go, because you're gonna have to move it. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's cool, but don't activate it just for the sake of activating it. I think you have an EEC in the system, by the way. You have a full EEC right there. You just gotta figure out where to put it for at least the foreseeable future, right? We could move it after, but let's make blood easy right now with this. And then we'll move, or we'll make another one later, right? To be fair, I'm probably gonna want one myself, just to get blood in my network. Why are you doing all of this if you're in creative? Like, what's your end goal? So I'm only in the creative because I'm building right now the space or the base for everything else. So whenever we're working on progress machines or mining or whatever it is, we're in survival. But whenever I need to build a building like this to host the actual machines and magic and whatnot, I'm gonna go in creative. So anything that's not useful. Wait, ooey. I have a magnet on me. Be careful. So whenever I'm doing something that has no impact on progression whatsoever, I'm building in creative. So anything that's just visual, like this whole thing, I'm not gonna farm all these blocks, you know, because this is basically like qubits is just a bunch of stone with like probably some weird like black wool, you know. I could farm this, but the cost of farming all of this by hand, like the legit way, I'm gonna say, on like power, machines, setup, and TPS, really doesn't do anything. You could just do it, and all you're losing is, in my opinion, you're just using up some of your TPS like headroom, I'm gonna call it, which is how long it takes for a whole tick to happen in the server. So it doesn't give you anything to build in creative. So I was really having a hard time with this when we started, because I wanted to go like legit, no world edit, no nothing, right? And now that we have the world or the matter manipulator, not now, but in 2.8, whenever I update, we could get a tool like this wand that allows us to build, copy, rotate, all of this stuff, right? And use legit blocks. So probably gonna start using and learning it. But right now, all of this is just visuals. So I'm gonna keep on, you know, building anything that's not useful, that's not functional, in creative. And I know it's not for everyone. I know not everyone agrees with this. And I'm not saying everyone should agree with this. Shit. Wait. I'm not saying everyone should agree with this. I've decided that it's not worth my time, essentially, to try and automate all the blocks that I want for building, essentially. Could you set up the EC? I will deal with the blood part. Yes, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, if you want me to set up the EEC, Uwe, I'd like to set up the ritual on top, because I have actually no clue how close or not it needs to be. So I'm gonna need to build the ritual and then the EEC, because I don't remember, I don't know, like how this thing goes. Is on, and you just said that. Oh, sorry, it's on, and you just said that. So you just turned it on? Wait. So wait, Uwe, so you want me to build the EEC under the Well of Suffering that you're doing, right? Because you're gonna need to link them together, if I remember correctly. There's something you have to do that's very specific that I'm forgetting. So this is why I'm saying whenever you want the EEC on it, we should do both at the same time, because we're gonna have to figure out how to link it as well. Hello, where do I put my charm of keeping? I've died with it in the bauble slot several times, and it's not doing what it's meant to. I have no clue how the charm of keeping works. I have no clue. What I would actually suggest, because I've never used these, that's the only reason I'm suggesting this, is put soulbound on your stuff. So like, I don't have a good example, but these are soulbound. So I just put soulbound on everything, essentially. Except I can get there. I swear I can get there. Maybe not. Let me go in survival. Except this doesn't work. The Mantle of Raven, even if you put soulbound on it, it doesn't keep it. I don't know if it's because it's in that special slot here, but yeah, it doesn't work. The Ring of Magnetization, I think works. I haven't tried the terminal yet. So far I'm just trying to do soulbound on everything. It works for the space gear. I haven't done it for this space gear, but all the space gear can be soulbound. I haven't done on the new tank. This is how I do it. This is how I keep most of my stuff when I die. What's happening with Uli? I'm at the new BM build radius. So yeah, Uli, if you want me to build this, I just want to do both at the same time because you have to link them. That's all I remember. Other than that, I don't know anymore. Any more than you do. So this is a space I want to dedicate to that ecosphere multi, this thing right here. For anyone that hasn't seen it, this is what goes on here. Now I realize that I actually, where is it? It's right here. I actually didn't move this thing. So we're gonna reactivate. Oh shit. Oh no. That's a big oopsie. It's okay. We can just expand 50 up. You haven't seen anything? You don't see anything? Actually. Yeah. You didn't see anything. Where does the controller go? Controller goes here, right? I think it goes one above. I seem to have spotted some blocks appearing. I don't know what you mean, Nims. Honestly, I don't know. I have no clue what you mean. That's what happens when you're creative, I guess. So I need this thing again, and then I need to do set stone, and then place this here, and then yeah, this is where it goes. Great. I didn't do anything. Let's fix this. What's this multi again? Big Ass Farm. Yes, that's it. That's his name. That's the name of the multi. Big Ass Farm. Give me a second. The name of this is Ecosphere Growth Simulator, or ESGS, or Tree Farm, Greenhouse, Mob Cloner, Aquatic Farm. Yep, that's gonna be fun. I'm really just thinking about the space, essentially. This controller is cheated in. I really just want to lay out the space because we're doing some base building. So I'm just trying to figure out how big of a space we need, essentially. And we're trying to do a base that is gonna be for like end game, right? I don't want to move or expand this too much whenever we're good. So actually, I'm gonna do this, or actually, I'm gonna do this. And then I should be able to stack this once. Sorry. I want this. Nope. Almost had it. This is what I want. Cool. So I want to share the center, this essentially, which means now all I gotta copy is this. Yeah, and that's it. So we're going for a 2x2. We're going for a 2x2, so there's going to be one here and then one here. And the only concern I had was this. This is not larger than the base, so yeah. No PDIM plans? No. This is in our rules. No PDIM allowed in our rules, actually. But yeah. Okay, so this is going to be way enough space for this. So the plan is we mirror this on this side. Respectable? Yeah, and the plan is not, so I know how it looks right now. It looks like this is all floating, but this is not the current height that I'm going to put things in, right? There's probably going to be some stuff that are going to be lower, higher. Like, we want to play with the height of the things. So the path is going to be one height, but maybe there's going to be some other paths that go underneath, right? So right now it's pretty flat in terms of like the Y level, but at some point, first, these are going to be connected to the ground. This is going to be connected to the ground with some sort of shape like this that Yui has to fix. And I'm going to make, I want to make sure that whatever is going to be in front here, this is going to be the back of the building. Whatever is going to be in front, there's going to be a waterfall falling into this. We want to integrate this to the overworld. We just don't want yet another floating base, you know? Does it matter if I build my base aligned to chunk borders? No, and we said this earlier. You can take the time to try and do it, but if you have twists like we do, multis are so big, you're not going to want to do this. But I am doing this to myself in terms of the paths. So whenever I have a line like this that's like aligned, I want to make sure it's aligned with the grid that I have right there, right? Which brings the point that right now, this grid is probably not aligned to whatever I need or want. So I should align this grid to this, but not this. This chunk, or this 2x2 chunk, is not going to be chunk aligned. That's no way for sure. But you see, like, this is 15. We probably need to move this by 1. Then I don't know. So we're gonna have to figure this out as well. So like if we just go 15, 15, this is where we can chunk align, right? This is where our paths should always meet on a grid. Like the grid is that, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I know. Creative planning. I wish I was at least decent at building. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm not good at building. I'm just gonna try and figure something out. So I think what I want to do is I want to bring this to here, where we end up on a 15, 15. So right here, I want to bring this middle like joint thing here, the center of these two paths, these two directions. I want to bring it over here. And we can do some simple maths for this, right? So we're at 15, 15. Meaning we need to move this by 6 on the left and then 3 in this direction. So 3 and 6. This should be easy. Let me make sure I take the controller this time as well. So we said 3 in this direction. Nope. It's probably 2. 2 in this direction, and then... Oh wait, actually, you know what? I'm trying to line up with this, but this is wrong. I need to line up with this. This here. So it is probably 2 and not 3. But then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 3 like this, and then 7 like this. So this corner should be 15, 15 now. It is not. I don't know how to count. It's all right. So we just move one over there, I think. Yeah, 15, 15. So this is a line now, and this is essentially, this is chunk to line now. This should be the corner, the northeast corner of a chunk. And it is. Or is it? Wait. Let me go check the paths. Paths are like this, right? Yes, this is right. So it's the east south corridor technically, or southeast, but yeah. Anything I tried to build, Ruckus will have to eventually tear down and rebuild. Yeah, well, I think right now the main point is I'm gonna build stuff. Ui's gonna build stuff. I'm gonna try to not, you know, change whatever he does, because we're both like not builders, but Ui is so much better than me. So you know, we're trying to, I'm trying to improve. So whatever I do, he's gonna try and give me, you know, feedback on, and I'm gonna do the same with whatever he builds. Emo, you may want to place non-functional section. Maybe it can be part of the pat. Yeah, well, so Ui, this is really just the big multis for the end game. They're in the back of the building. The actual building I want is gonna be over here. I want a feature in the center that's gonna be like a waterfall going inside, but pouring into this lake. The outside, probably not a square, but I want a section that's going to be machines for like processing the bee and the crop things, right? And then I'm thinking maybe there's a section where we could do a bit of bee breeding, and we need a section for bees as well. That's going to be something else that, I don't know, maybe it's going to be more like on the side, or because we're going to need, and we're going to want a lot of bees. Maybe put it in the back, we don't care. And then the front is more like processing and then pretty, you know? Well, maybe a fountain, but if it is a fountain, I want it to flow back into the lake that's underneath. That's the thing. Maybe a fountain that just overflows into a waterfall, you know? But that's for later. If I try to do this on stream, everyone's just gonna be laughing at me. So yeah. Could you check the well? It's activated now. Yes. Does that mean we can put mobs on top of it and it's good? Where is it? Is it back at the old base? Do you really want to put an EC here? Where is it? Where is it? I think you have a little problem with your blood magic altar, Yui. I think it's too big. I'm not sure, but I think it's too big. Yeah, let me disable this for a second. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try this, and I'm sorry in advance, but Bueshe? I don't know. If you want to like try to write to me how this should sound, let me know. But I'm not even gonna reattempt this. Where is it, Yui? You said new base, but what is new base for you? Oh my god, okay. But then you need to put an EEC underneath this, and you need to link it to this. I don't know if that's gonna work now. Now that you activated it, I don't know if that's the right order. I feel like you need the EEC underneath before you can even, like... You're gonna have to remove it and put it back, I feel like. Is it in the tooltip? You can prevent when in ritual mode and the well of circling ritual is built directly centered on the machine, the mobs will start to buffer and die will slowly. Yeah, no, there's something. You just set the EC and click ritual mode in the EC. I remember Vin having so many problems with this. It wouldn't link up properly, even though the thing was on top of it. But yeah, sure. Do you want me to place it right now? You want to try this? What kind of glass do we put there? What does the glass do again? Glass tier limits the energy. Okay, so we definitely want to have EV. How many glass is this? Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, do we have mana glass? Do we? Okay, cool. I need 60. Let's do 10 more. Let's get some steel frames and solid steel, right? How many do we even need? 20? This is probably quick. I really hope this is quick. It should be. And then some solid steel casings. We have so many of these. I dismantled a bunch of multis, so I guess this makes sense. Okay, what else? The spikes, right? We need diamond spikes. What else do we need? Energy hatch? EV energy hatch? Maintenance hatch would be a good idea. You're technically, are you getting XP out of ritual mode? I know you're not getting items, but I think you're getting XP still. You might be. I mean, worst case, we're gonna put this to yeah, we're gonna put I don't care. We're gonna not overflow, but void. We're gonna void overflow. Do we still have the spawner with the? Oh, can you get your spawner, Yui? Can you get your powered spawner for your constructs? Yes, no, maybe. Do you have it? Yeah, so we need the mana glass, right? Never touched it. I mean, ooh, it's what I was saying is, can you go get it? Wait, I'm in creative still. Why did no one tell me I was in creative? Let me just go get my stuff back. Oh, I should delete this. We're gonna have an ad break in 40 seconds. I'll just get all the stuff we need, and we'll probably be building the EC right after. I mean, we could snooze the ads. I'll snooze the ads. I'll get this thing here, and then we'll set up the EC. Yeah, I snoozed it. I snoozed it. Wait, wait. You already took it. I asked you, did you take this? You did. You did. You snooze, you lose? No. You said, I never touched it. And then you said, oh, this one. Can you give it to me? Look better? You look better. Oh, you know what the problem is? We can't use this. Yeah, we can't use this. I don't know. No, we can't use this. Okay, cool. Wait, no, you can use this. You can use this. You can use this. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. So, this thing fits like right underneath these blocks, I think, right? So this thing needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks underneath this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, pretty sure it fits there. Yes, we go inside. Nothing's in the way, right? Oh, no, doesn't matter. So it doesn't like it because we don't have the right glass. So I'm gonna have to build this. No, actually, you know what? Might be because of this. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't like it because of the glass. So let me put the glass in. Wait, what? Oh, it picked up glass from the ME. I hate when it does that. Already had a builder's wand, do we? What doesn't it like now? I think we're gonna have to build this by hand. Yeah. Cricket. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it just doesn't like the glass, so it's okay. We're gonna do this by hand. I can't even tell which. Do you imagine building stuff by hand? Imagine some multi-blocks have to have the plated glass. I don't. Well, we're gonna see, right? I guess we're gonna put some power on this and then we're gonna see. Right, the spikes. Thank you. Maybe it actually wants the better glass. It might be. So wait a second. I need to do some other things underneath. Definitely need an energy hatch, that's for sure. Let me pause the ads again. We're taking forever on this. This doesn't even form. Maintenance hatch bottom, energy hatch bottom. Glass missing here. Where? Oh, it is missing here. I don't know why I restarted this thing. Could it be that it needs to be one block lower so that it doesn't touches the ritual stone, but then... Oh, it's good, it's good. It's good, Uwe. We put this in, and then we bring P2P. I think you can do this. I think you can just do this. So we want to do this and then this. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna put it in ritual mode right after this. Leave it, Ui. I did stop it. You gotta wait for this to finish. I just wanted to make sure it works first. And then we do ritual, and then start it. It is weird because I would not expect it to make items. Also, we should prevent it from doing infernal mobs. I don't even know if they can spawn infernal, but... Oh, will now be prevented, yes. Does it work, Huey? Oh, it does work. Amazing. So now we just need to put a tank here and put it in storage, right? Because you don't want to store it in there, right? Dislocation, ruin, and tank. Perfect. Cool. I helped. Amazing. Great. Well, yeah, I guess I'll have to steal some blood from this eventually as well. Do you leave your orb in there, Huey? Do you do like tank and orb, or do you put your orb somewhere else, or? Because if you keep your orb in there, then you can do all the things that need the orb with blood for crafting, right? You can do both. Okay, cool. Got it. Perfect. Well, let's put all of this back. Well, I guess we're gonna need this. Let's put this back. Let's keep on planning and building. And if we find something else to do eventually, I wouldn't say no, because I don't want to do this for another 6 hours. But I'd like to get a better idea. There is going to be a small break of like 20-30 minutes maybe, where I'm going to go get some real food and yeah, eat some actual good food for me and not just a hot pocket snack or whatever. Okay, and this thing's just high enough. It doesn't go inside. It does go inside. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're good. Cool. So we're gonna have this times 4, and then we're just gonna dupe it again. It might get moved again, or like moved around, but that's fine. This is what I know. This is the space that I know we're gonna have for this. And then there's probably gonna be some walls and decoration. Like, we're gonna make this work with the rest of the building, right? So I might have to move it again and like do the decorations like around or whatever we're gonna do, but for now we're gonna start with this. So I guess we want to be standing here. $15.7, right? So right here, actually. No, this is weird. Yes, it's weird because it needs to be the next one, right? Nope, still weird. So this is 15.15. Oh, this is 15.15. We need to find a center for this, because this is always 15.15, right? Yeah. So this goes here. No, it is fine. This is good. Yeah. How about we do 15.15 though? Yeah, this is fine. It needs to mirror this, essentially. I thought it needed to match this here, which is, it doesn't matter because this part is not aligned with the grid. This part is, so we're good. This should be at about as much space. Yeah, it is. This is good now. So this is probably going to be in the middle is going to be a pat, and then I probably want this to I probably want these things to be either a circle or a rounded square. So like make it larger than the pat and then make it rounded on the corners is what I'm thinking. Because you know, this is a lot of like circles and rounds and whatnot. But this is like really just a farm of these single these multis. So that's good. Could probably delete this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark this. I want to know exactly where this is gonna end up. Right on point. This is where the controller goes. Well, given that we want it here, right? We could always rotate these and figure it out later, but just want to make sure we're saving this location. Now this is gonna be weird. Yeah, it is gonna be weird. How do we mirror this? I guess we go from outside. Yeah, it's 7 blocks on this line. That's all we need to know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty sure it needs to be here. What's the center for this? 33 by 33, right? So this needs to be what, 16? So we can stand here. This is a center, right? Which would be nice to mark, I guess. Let's mark it with bedrock. We're gonna shift this, what was it, like 4 in the air? More like 7 in the air? Or 3 more now? And then we can basically copy this, rotate it 180 degrees, and paste it. And this is mirror. Pretty sure this is fine now. Actually, this is good. How about we copy this? I want to get the center in there. Cool. Yeah, this is good. So this is the space that we're gonna need. Like, this is bare minimum for us to have these 8 multis later in the game. Then what I meant earlier for the front is I think there's gonna be some space between this and whatever is gonna be in front, right? If we think about it, there's a whole bunch of crops that we're gonna need, but it's mainly gonna be a bunch of LCRs or a mega LCR. There might be some ore input, which is fine because this is gonna be the subnets separating this. I want anything that needs crops to be in here because it's gonna be a subnet, and I really want to make sure that we don't put anything in storage unless it has to, unless it's an actual output, you know? So what I'm thinking is probably gonna want to start a few blocks. I'm gonna go right here. So not all the way, sort of like halfway. I'm gonna try to somewhat align this with this, right? I'm gonna shift this by 16. That's gonna bring it right next to the next 15-15 corner. So we're trying to keep the paths aligned again. I do think I want more space though. I think I'm gonna give this more space. Although maybe we just push this later. So I'm gonna start with this. This is probably plenty of space for a bunch of LCR. I'm worried about mega chemical reactor. I'm worried about how big this thing is. I remember it being not too big. Yeah, it's not that bad. We could probably rock like a few of these in there. This is good. So it's 5 wide. So I'm gonna make this, what, like 10 to 20 wide? If we do 15, we're gonna end up with like, this is the size of a chunk, essentially. I want more than this. I want this thing to go over the lake that's down here. I want this thing to be like 4 more chunks like this. How about we do 40, 48? Is it too much? It might be too much. Yeah, I want to bring this all the way to the other side. I want to connect the center. I don't want to have a pat again. So what I'm thinking essentially is that this is fine. This is going to cover the whole lake. We can have like a... I'm going to go one more. I'm going to go one more. So yeah, I don't really care how even and uneven this is. I really just care about being somewhat centered to this here. So we're going to do 2 more chunks in this direction. Yeah. So the center is probably going to be like right around here-ish is what I'm aiming for. And we had, how many chunks did we have? $178, 80 by 81. We should make this one smaller probably. Or actually, I like 81, but I want something that we can divide by 2 and we get an odd number, right? So 83 divided by 2. It's going to be 41. It's kind of awkward. But then 41 divided by 2, it's going to give us 20. Definitely don't want that. How about 85? 85 divided by 2 is going to give us 42, which I don't like. 79 divided by 2 is going to give us 39, and 39 divided by 2 is going to give us 19. I like this better. I like this a lot better. So we want to make this 79. So this is a square essentially right now, right? Yeah, it's a square. So I got to figure out which direction is 79. Something in here is 1 block bigger than... I feel like this is the bigger side. So if we do contract 1 to the right, now this thing should be 80-80. It is not. Okay, cool. So are we aligned with this? We are. Okay. What fluid pipe should I use at our level? It depends, Zooey. Really depends what you want to do. If you're talking like GT, if you want to use a GT pipe, really doesn't matter. But if you want high flow rate, but you're gonna have a big buffer, do a Nether Star fluid pipe. If you don't care about the buffer, you want throughput. I made some pretty good conduits. There's a recipe for the crystalline Ender fluid conduit. This is 4,000 liters per tick, but the extraction is 1,000. And the outer is restricted anyway, right? So that's not your problem. You're still getting like 20,000 liters per second with this. Yeah, so just put a crystalline Ender fluid conduit. That's just the easy option. We can change it later. Like, it's easy. Okay, so we want to either go out. No, we want to, yeah, we want to go back in, I think. So we have 79, 81. I need to bring this to 79, 79. Do I really need to? Actually, what's this here? This is 15, this is 0. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna bring it back in right before like the next the thing. Okay, cool. So we're gonna contract in this direction by 2. This is gonna make it a 79 by 79. Then I need to know how big this is, actually. I made all this, but I don't really care. Wait, I've used pretty much even numbers so far. So I've used 16 for the chunk. So if I go, how much is this? This is 15. 16, okay, cool. So let's contract this by 16. Is there a space in the central fluid storage? No, but you can make space. You could probably make space. We're gonna contract this by 1 more. Okay, cool. So this is how big I want this to be. So 64, right? So I'm gonna expend this by 50. This is gonna make it 79. And we're gonna set this to stone because this is gonna be a whole like walkable space. And then I'm gonna come in the middle of this. I'm gonna flip it. Wait, this is 79. Do I want 79? I could go for less. No, I like this. I like this. Let's just copy it. So we're gonna copy. We're gonna flip this through the west, I think. Plane? Nope. Copy, copy, and then we can do flip, right? Yeah, flip on north. What did I do? I don't know what I did now. Flip north, paste. Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. So this whole space, it's not going to be a square, but this whole space right here, just a like logically, right? This is just a container where we're gonna have processing and we're gonna have decoration / maybe like some workstations for like bees and whatnot. But I feel like this is kind of big now, and I also don't want to hide the lake that's underneath. So we're probably gonna make this out of glass, which I guess we could sort of do. We definitely don't want this thing to be solid. It's not all gonna be glass, obviously, but I want to have a lot of glass in there. Just loading the map here. Yeah, so this looks much better. It could probably be one chunk like smaller, but I also like the fact that it's uneven, and that we can split this in half, and then we get two uneven halves, and then if we split them down again, we get another uneven number. I like uneven number. Even numbers are they're a curse. So we have 79 divided by 79 divided by 2 is 39. 39 divided by 2 is 19, and then 19 divided by 2 is 9. So I like this. We can divide this down, and we're always uneven. I like this. What did you say? I'm debating either interface push or import fluid bus. Technically, import fluid is gonna limit you. Interface won't. I'm pretty sure there's no limit to the interface. There is a limit to the import fluid bus, which sure you could accelerate. And again, your limit is the alter, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. Maybe a sticky on the storage bus. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. You're gonna have to void or level limit this, Huey. I would highly recommend you do a level emitter and a machine cover thingy, and then prevent it from flooding instead of voiding. This way we save on power, and we don't void, and we don't flood the network. And we're always sure that we're gonna have above like 3 million or whatever buffer you want, right? So not your network, Huey, but your you could level emit your the tank, right? You're gonna have a life essence tank on this thing, right? Right? Like you're gonna have a fluid tank on this thing, right? Yeah. So this is what you use to level limit. And essentially your orb should get priority on this. Is it gonna get priority on this? Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to think about your orb. So I would expect this thing to fill up your orb faster or like more than it does the tank, right? Because your altar cannot push or pull fluids out faster than it can probably put into the maybe it can pull from tank back. Well, yes, it could just make, so you could do both import and export with the conduit, which you couldn't do that with GT pipe, by the way. So conduit is good here because it allows you to just do export import, and then you're sure that it's gonna try to fill up everything. So it's gonna balance itself out. It's gonna fill out your altar, keep it always stuck, but it's gonna take out the excess, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, that's gonna be weird because you're also generating blood. So could you make another altar just for your orb? Like, would that not work? Like literally just place an altar underneath here, and just for filling up your orb, is if it's tier 1, is it not fine? I feel like you could, right? You could literally just place an altar right underneath and output into it, and then put your orb into it. I'm sure that would work. Okay, so it's also your storage. Okay, great. Well then, no. You definitely want to have it in this altar then. I don't know. I feel like if you do push and pull with the conduit, it's not gonna work. Like you're gonna lose blood from the entity crusher thingy. I feel like. Let's, I don't know. So stupid question. I could make one max tier altar for both of us, just feels like a waste. Yeah, so why does the EEC need a big altar like this? Could it not just be a tier 1? Or is it because of the runes, like you need space for runes to make it faster? To pull that blood out of it. Storage. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like the other altar is for rune crafting. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. The other altar is for crafting. This one's for storage. I'm trying to think right now. So I have a stupid, crazy idea, right? Okay, I have a. Can I try something here? I want to try something. I mean, we have cables, but I'm curious about something. Does this work? Oh, I'm in creative. Wait. I'm curious about if this works. Could I borrow your flight potion for a second, Huey? Oh, I can go there? Okay. Yeah, please don't die. Thank you. So here's the thing, right? I don't want this to be here, actually. It's fine, it's fine. I'll do it like this. We don't have the fluid terminal. Can you go get the fluid terminal from the old base? I'm sure this works. This has. Well, you know what? Actually, no. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. Come back. I'm gonna need this anyway. I'm sure he's gone, but it's fine. I don't need it. I can do this instead. This is my interface. Give me a second. If this works, I think I know exactly how you want to level emit this without any shenanigans with the thing. Nice interface? What do you mean? Yeah, you mean how it connects? Yeah, so can we do this? Is the question. Life essence. I don't see why you couldn't do this. So if the thing is under 9,000, or you know what? If the thing is, what? Yeah, over 9,000 memes, you know? If it's over 9,000, emit. It works. So you could literally just do a subnet between this altar and the EEC underneath, and make sure that the EEC only runs when the altar is emptying, right? So when it goes under 9,000, you want the EEC to start. So if the storage, the fluid tank, fills up, this thing is gonna stay full, and you don't have to do any like weird thing, right? You just alter to tank or to orb. If both of them fill up, you can just do a subnet to say, hey, this thing is over 9,000. It's too powerful for me, you know, lols. And then stop this. Stop the EEC that's underneath. So do a subnet with a storage bus on this just to read how much there is in the altar. And that's all you need. I will then, when this thing has more storage with runes, yes, you could adjust it afterwards. That's the thing. But don't use the storage bus in the main net. Just use it between this and the EEC just to tell it stop. This way there's like mainnet storage where life essence is, and then there's this subnet that's just for controlling the EEC. I think this is the easiest you could do it. And if you want to close the ground, you could literally do a wireless interface that goes under the EEC just for this. Storage is very small and it moves up and down a lot. It does, but you know what? The whole point is like it moves a lot right now because storage is not full and your orb is probably maybe not full, right? When your orb is full and when the storage is full, this is not going to move as much. You just want to have something that tells the EEC that it should stop. It doesn't matter if it moves a lot or not. And you could tweak the amount you put in the level emitter for this. This is how you can do this. This is how you keep it on and off properly, I think. I don't know if that's how people do it. It's just what I came up with. Like, it never goes under 9,000, right? So if the EEC is stopped, this is gonna go under 9,000 because it's being used, and yeah. What I mean is, I feel safe doing this when I have 30k. Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, even right now, it would probably be good just to make sure we're not wasting power on the EEC, because the EEC is fully, like, the EEC is fully voiding overflows, right? It's gonna run non-stop, it doesn't matter. So I would highly recommend, even though we don't have storage, you put a level emitter on this. It's 2 amps of EV that we're saving. It's like, sure, like, what? It's 15% of her power. Like, it's not great. Not 15%, right? It's 1.5% of her power. Maths are hard, okay? It's been 6 hours. But it's 1.5% of her power that you're using just for this. It's not a lot, but, you know. Let me do the room, then I can set this up. Yeah, for sure. So anyway, you know how to set this up. I'll remove it. That's the idea. I mean, if you find any other way, for sure. I have a blood rune on me. I don't know why. I have this, Sui. I'm gonna give it back to you. Good stuff. Yeah, I gave it back to you. Sorry. Okay. This is good. So, I like the shape of this. I think this is also something I want to make into sort of a, well, not a circle, but like an oval shape almost. And then make some buildings on top. This needs to feel more like nature, and it also, the idea I had before is I want to bring overworld in the air, right? I want this thing to basically somewhat magically float, but it needs to almost be like, almost represent the shape of the lake that's underneath. But not one-to-one. It can't be one-to-one because it's just too weird. But I feel like it could just be like a big chunk of dirt in the air, and then I want to have a fountain in the middle of it for sure that overflows back into the thing. The fountain's probably going to be around here, so let's figure the center of this. I want to center the thing for sure. This feels like a good center. Let's check how good or not I am with this. 38, yeah, that's dead on center, I think. Or it's one off, but I think it's one off, yeah. So we want it here. So that's 39 and that's 39 now, right? Oh yeah. So this is gonna be a fountain. I'm gonna mark it, but we're not even gonna do it. That's it. That's a fountain. Like this is nice. Just marking this as like this is gonna be a fountain lets me basically build everything else around, or like plan everything else, and I can come back and do so much detailing on just this one feature, right? If I want to pour like and pun intended, if I want to pour like 5 hours into making this very intricate, you know, looking fountain in the middle here, I know that this is where it goes. I can just work on it whenever, right? So I kind of like this. And if Huey wants to help as well, he's gonna be able to. Yeah, so this is centered. So definitely want to do like a, almost like a circle here, I feel like. We could do like a circle around this fountain and then pat that like continues towards this. How about we do a circle around here? Yeah, circle needs to be done at like my height. So how about we do a hollow cylinder of, let's call it like, what? This is 39 by 39. Let's call it half that. Or 3/4 of that. Yeah, so 79 times 0.75. 59. Let's do it. Let's do 59. H-sill. Let's do a circle out of like stone for now of 59. Oh, right. This is radius. Undo. So let's do half of that, right? So 25 plus 4, 29, right? Yeah, 29. Yeah, this is good. So I'm gonna make a circle out of this. This is not gonna be the fountain. This is gonna be like the main place for this building, like the center piece when you come in. And I want to basically do 2 buildings on the side, and I don't want to keep this a circle. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to bring probably a pat of like 7. So like this is center, right? I'm going to bring this all the way over there. So we're going to stack this like 60 times, whatever it is. It's going to be a big pat. That's fine. Might even do it bigger. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it bigger just for one reason. Bigger is better first, but also I want to cut this circle. I want this to be bigger than the one face of the circle here. Maybe what I do is I make it smaller, but I don't know. Maybe I want it smaller. You know what? We have so much space there, though. I'm gonna make it bigger. We're gonna expand this by like what, 5 on each side? I want to keep an odd number, obviously. We have 3 right now. We can make it 7. 7 is good. So we want to make it 4 more. On the left. Yeah, that doesn't work. Left and on the right. And then set this as stone. Okay. It's kind of big, but that's the point. And the point is also, I'm gonna bring this in by like probably. Well, you know what the problem is? The problem is I should have made a full circle, not a hollow thing. So this should be a full thing. Yeah. Sort of like this. Then I'm gonna put some glass patterns in this so that we can see underneath. That's the goal. And then if I'm correct, this should all be 29. Except for this. Well, it is going to be 29, but it's going to be a weird one. Yeah, this makes sense. almost like a keyhole. And then what kind of shape do we do on this side? I don't want to do the same thing. I don't want this to turn into a cross section with a big circle on it. So either we do like small buildings around, like in an arc, or we do 3 buildings in an arc. Could be nice. I don't mind if we go over this glass. Like, this is just general shape of where I want things to be or end up, right? What I do like is we could do... Now, we could do like 4... So I could do cross pattern here. I just want to show like what I mean is I could use these 5 chunks. Yeah, 5 chunks. And leave a space in between and then do the same thing on this side, right? Then this is off center. It's weird. It would need to be centered based on this. So it wouldn't be exactly aligned with these chunks, which is fine. And then we could do another one in the back. We could do one here, you know? It doesn't have to be like a plus. I'm just saying like somewhat of a circle-ish like this. Or we could make it any other kind of form. I guess it really only matters how big the MCR is. Because we're going to need an MCR. We're going to need a centrifuge, a fluid extractor. Are we gonna need like big mega like fluid extractors? Like this? I should maybe plan for this. Maybe we should plan for the big boys. Because I mean, we're gonna definitely have we're definitely gonna have some very fast crops and bees and whatnot with all the multis we're gonna make, right? We want to make sure we can process them just as fast. And we're probably going to start hitting the limits at some point with the normal like fluid extractor. So probably this is probably going to be a good one to have. I think we're going to plan for this one. So same thing, I'm going to cheat it in and we're going to check how big it is. I'm pretty sure none of these is close to us, so we're not going to trigger any. So it's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. It wants to be like 3 or 4 more in the air. Maybe not that much. Yeah, so I like this. The only problem with this is we can't turn these. These have to be in one cardinal direction. I can't put it in 45 degree, right? So we have to be mindful of this, which is fine, but it would be nice if we couldn't. There's no way we could ever turn these like 45 degrees. But this is not too big actually. It's what, like 17, 15? It's 15. We could literally just place like them on floating islands. Because they're gonna look like almost buildings at this point. They're so big. So there's going to be a fluid extractor, there's going to be a centrifuge. I'm not expecting this thing to be pretty. If we look at like a twist multi-centrifuge, it's not too bad, but then it scales, right? I'm pretty sure we're not going to need these like in crazy amounts, but just in case, I want to think about this. So this is more of a square, like a rectangular thing. Technically, we could think about making this like very big. So this probably wants to be in the center, and in case we need to expand it, we could. Fluid extractor. What else do we need? Centrifuge, LCR. LCR is easy. I'm not going to cheat in a mega and MCR because this is technically doable. I could make one. I could make the controller. But yeah, so this is not too bad. This is like, it doesn't scale any more than this. But really wondering if there's a, yeah, this chemical reactor. Oh, we could do these. These look good. These look also like we could do one right now. It almost feels like we could make these right now. How bad is this? UHV. Okay. It is not right now. Sad. The rest of the blocks look easy though. Why would you make the controller UHV, but then, you know? I guess that's fine. Yeah, we're so not there. Anyway, this is gonna be fun, but I think we should plan for this. I like the fact that this is round as well, because we could have like 2 or maybe 3 LCRs, or maybe 1 LCR, 1 fluid extractor, and then we have in the center, we have the scalable like centrifuge. The centrifuge is like the one thing that's used a whole bunch. Okay, so I like this. So let's figure out a pattern for this, right? So I want to fit something right around here, and then here. So let's go for these point, but let's offset them a bit, right? So let's go for, I think this is going to be 0, 0, and then let's go for the middle here. So let's start with the middle first, actually. I'm going to want to go, center should be this though. Did I not make this centered? So easy now to do slates. Yeah, you must be happy right now. So this is centered, but well, I mean it's all the same obviously, but clearly this isn't. 10, 11, but I don't think that's the problem though. Yeah, that's the problem. I should have made my circle from here. I messed this up. Can I undo enough? I can. And then this is a center, right? I messed this up. When I redid the circle, I messed it up. I made it from the wrong place. Okay, so I need to do this again. And then this is center now. Yes. No. Messed it up again. Okay, no, I know what's happening. Clearly, this circle with... What is it? Like, stone 29? Does this have an even number of, like, is it a 2x2 in the center? No. This is 11, so... That's the center. I get to let something else. I get to let something else to deal with it and base the foundation of my magical understanding on it. What? It's so nice to automate suffering. I get to let something else suffer? Like, yeah, anyway. So 29. So why is this not centering properly? Oops. Definitely we're in the center, right? We're on 7. No, we're on 6. This thing's not centered. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think my S is going to die, or maybe it's time to... Didn't you also, like, lose your Y on your keyboard or something? Like, did it not stop working at some point? This is 9. I want to see... $11. Why is this off center again? Why is this off by 1? It must be because we can't center these two, right? This is 79. The center is about... what, like 40? 40 is the center for 80. 39's the center. So that's the center. That's the real center. That's the real center of this. That's the real center, right? $29. So there's 39 to here. 39 to here. Then if we check the previous circle, there's 10 on this side. On this side. Why is it even though now? Oh, because we're doing 79 minus 29 minus 29 minus 1. And this makes it even. That's the problem. I want an uneven number on here. So we might need the circle in the center to be even, but what if we make it 30? If we make it 30, it's gonna be 30 minus 1. It's still gonna be even. We're always gonna end up with even because this center is 1. Math is hard. So if we do a circle or cylinder, 27. What would that look like? 79 minus 27 minus 27 minus 1. It's still gonna be, yeah, so there's no way around this. Okay, cool. Let's do the same 29 that we had planned. This is the center. This is the center to the platform. Which we can... Wait a second. This is 39. Yeah, this is alright. Okay, cool. It's fine. Let's move on. What bugs me is this here. There's 10 blocks here now. And then there's 11, but technically this is where it starts. This is why it's bugging me. So it's fine. It's fine. So what I want to do is from here, this is the center. I want to go out. I want to go out like all the way up to about here. Let's see. Do I want to go this far? Might as well commit to the weirdness, right? Let's go for 6, 6, like a very weird center. This is like not center of the chunk. It's like, it's just weird. Well, let's commit to the thing, right? And then from here, can we do this? Can we rotate this by like 30 degrees? And then paste it? I want more than this. I want, let's go 45? Or maybe, yeah, let's go 45. This is too weird. Copy rotate 45, paste. I want more than this. Rotate 60? Let's try 60. Yeah. I think it's gonna help if we just do this block. I should go get some food also. I should go get some actual food. And maybe figure out what else do we do? How do we move on? I like this, but I want it further than this. What if I went like halfway? No, that's gonna be weird. What if I went there? It's gonna give us a much bigger, like... So if I copy this, we rotate it 60 degrees and we paste it. Yeah, this ends way further than... It's closer to what I want. So copy and then rotate this 45 degrees now. See, this looks good actually. This looks good. The problem is this is way too close, but we can push this. I don't care. If we need space to make this work, I'm gonna make it work. So let's do the same thing, but minus 45. I think they don't work. I think whenever you want to do like go backwards, you just have to go like full circle. So that would be 360 minus 45. So we could do copy, rotate this 315 degrees and then paste. And I have no clue where this thing ended up. Yeah, so let's retry this, right? If I copy, I rotate 180, and I paste, it's gonna end up behind me. That's exactly what I want, right? If I copy, and I do 270, and I paste, it's gonna end up right here, somewhere. No? Where did this thing go? Like, why is it not here? Okay, you know what? I really want to visualize this, so we're gonna go big. I'm gonna copy and rotate this like with the whole line. So copy and then rotate this 270 and then paste. Rotate and then paste. Okay, so it went, I messed something up. Okay, so copy this, rotate 180, and then paste. It's behind me, that's good. And then if I rotate another 90 and paste, it goes back. I don't get it. So if I copy, rotate 45, and then paste, that's fine. I should really just mirror this, essentially. That's all I want. I don't know why it's so complicated. Mats are hard. Copy, rotate 180, and then paste. That's what I want. Cool. So this is going to be the center of whatever multi we want to do. And I'll make like a small like island sort of around it. Maybe a pad that goes to it or something. I think that's the idea. Let's check the first one, right? This physical form switcher, definitely going to be like on this side and definitely going to be pointing like this, facing like this, right? We have an ad in 3 minutes, I think I'm gonna go get food. All right, we're gonna place this real quick, and then I'll go get some food. How large is this? This was like 15, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. Almost dead on. By 1 block. So this is where I'm gonna want this thing. Right? So we're gonna do a circle that's a bit larger than this, which this is 7. So we're gonna do a circle that's probably a bit larger, like, I don't know. Yeah, Adge is gonna be there. I have 2 minutes to draw this circle, and then I'll go get food. I'm gonna disappear for 15, 20 minutes, whatever it takes, but I'm gonna go eat and just rest my voice maybe a little. But yeah, I'm gonna make this out of stone, and we said 7. I'm gonna add 3, 9, 11. Let's do 11. You know what? This is a good side. This is a good size. This is what I want. I want this here. This one might end up being bigger, and that's fine. I'm gonna make another one right here, and then that's it. So yeah, I'm making this on this side, and then we're going for food. That's the idea. Yep. I'm gonna have to see if this is properly, like, it does look a bit weird, but I'm pretty sure it's mirrored and symmetrical. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, cool. Well, that's it. We're gonna have ads in a minute. I think I'm gonna go get lunch right away, or like food, I guess. And we're really far from lunchtime. So yeah, I'm gonna go get food. I'll leave the music on and put the BRB screen. I'll be maybe 20 something minutes. And then when I'm back, I want to finish this, like just thinking about where things go. Then we'll figure out something else we could do. I'd like to do some progressions. We haven't done any progression whatsoever today in terms of like IV or circuits or whatever. When I'm back, we finish this up real quick, we wrap this up, and then we go do some IV quest progression. And then I guess BM Orb that Ui is saying, I don't know. We'll see. So I'll BRB, I'll go get some food, and I'll put it on a message in the chat just to tell everyone. So yeah, BRB in like 20 minutes or so. Hey, I'm good now. This took a bit longer, I know, but it was good. Thank you, Flip Phone, by the way, for the raid. I should have maybe turned it off while I was on break, but you know, thank you anyway. Okay. Here we with the on-screen celebration, all the pogs going in the air. So let's weather clear first. How would you feel about turning off weather, Yui? Like completely turning it off, so no more rain. Would that be weird? I really don't have any like strong feeling about it. I was just thinking about it because it was raining. Yeah, so this is cool, but I don't know if it's the right size. This one either. So we need fluid extractor here, right? We're gonna need a chem reactor, but this might just be more like, yeah. Chem reactor might be a little different. I'll see. So fluid extractor, chem reactor. Again, for anyone that's joining, it's a bean print. What do you mean it's a bean print? You mean this? The like the base, this thing? A bean print? You mean the beans of like on the like a dog's paw? Is that what you mean? It sort of is. Yeah. Not on purpose, by the way. So we want to fit an MCR, at least one MCR, probably more. Fluid extractor and... Right, no, not an MCR. We want to fit this thing. Yeah. Maybe more than one, but... Like this, one of these is probably fair enough to start. I'm pretty sure this is going to fit in here. It is about 4, 5, so 10 by 10. 11 by 11, I mean. So yeah, it's definitely going to fit in here. It is actually exactly the size of this. And then this thing here. Yeah, this thing's a bit smaller. Why does it say 15 by 15? Because it is 15 by 15. This is 11 radius, so yeah. Definitely can fit chem reactor in there, so that's great. And then the other one is this, the centrifuge / electrolyzer. We might need one, we might need two. One electrolyze. This is UHV, so I can cheat it in. Yeah, so it's one or the other, so we might need two of these. And we might need to scale it, so... Can we wall share this somehow? I feel like you can't really wall share this, can you? You can't wall share the bottom because this is in the way, the controller. If you flip it, the only thing you could wall share is these frame boxes. I guess you could share the frame boxes. I guess that's fine. But do we need two though? Do we need the electrolyzer and the centrifuge? I mean, let's think about it, right? We're gonna get by. Yes, we do need. We already have an electrolyzer and the centrifuge for crops, so we're definitely gonna need both. So maybe these guys don't go here. These are quite long. We want to be able to scale them. Are they like infinite? They seem to be infinite, which great. We're gonna need two though. That's the main thing. Like I'm thinking about this in terms of endgame, right? For anyone joining, I'm trying to think about how do we place or how do we plan the base or this building here, which is going to be well, probably multiple buildings, but this part of the base here, which is going to be ore proc slash B proc, or not ore proc, sorry, crop processing and also B processing. So how do we make sure that we have enough centrifuges and electrolyzers, right? For the end game. Like to start us off, they're simple like 3x3x3. But this is going to be where we might need more space. And I'm trying to plan for this, essentially. So it looks like it's 3, 6, 7. So it's 15 wide. And then however long, right? But 3, 6, 9, 10. 15 by 10. We don't really care about the height, but we could care if we were to flip these. Finally, I can just tab out and do blood stuff. Yeah. How does that feel? So here's what I think, right? maybe what we do is right here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 15, or the center rather. And then if we flip this, we could do this. And we could do another one on this side and then just go, right? Or we could mirror them, like this would be the middle and the controllers would be on the side. Like, really depends on the limits of the input. Use Blueprint to preview. Oh, so I guess input here, output here. That's the main, like, limitation, I guess. Yeah, okay. So output, yeah. So my guess is we want to flip this to the side, I think. I want to flip this to the side. And then we need to make it so that they can go like almost infinitely over here. So maybe we do like a big long thing. How about we make it like 3, 4, 5 chunks long for now? Here's what I think, right? How about we move this first thing? How about we move this? It's gonna break the like aesthetic of the paw. I'm sorry, Yui, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Is this centered? No, this is weird, so we don't care. Let's move this by a full like chunk. Right? This actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, no, I'm all good with this. And then what I want to do, what I have in mind, is we split this open. We take this over here. We move it by like, I don't know, 7, like half a chunk. Do the same thing over here. Skip the slice in the middle. Right? I know this looks weird. Looks like nothing. But then you close it. And then you just expand it, essentially. So you take, again, like the top half of this. You move it by however many chunks we need. I said 5, so we could do 80. Because that's what it is, right? Yeah, 80. How long is this? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want one less, actually. Instead of 80, we're gonna do 64. And then whatever else in between these is also gonna be just stone. And it's gonna start making these like weird shapes that are just not squares anymore. And that's what I'm aiming for, right? I know it's a weird shape. I know it's kind of straight, but that's okay, because then we could either mirror this on the other side, or we make our own thing on the other side, right? I would like to mirror this on the other side, because in case we need more extractors and chem reactors, we'd have like 2 extra spots for them. And I also see how this could actually turn into just a, I'm gonna say lawn base, but this is not correct, but like a lawn base of like bees. But bees are gonna be different, so we're gonna need more space. We're gonna want to cram as many as we can in a, you know, in a small defined space. So I think bees are gonna need their own sort of setup to allow us for a very dense bee setup. And then the solution to this is probably to stop using apiaries and use the big multi instead, the mega, and also use industrial apiaries between now and this. But these are not too big either, so see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 15 by 15 multi-block. And I don't even know if it needs to see the sky like the others do. I feel like they don't. You know what would actually be freaking nice? I am so bad at this, but I have good ideas, I think. Hang these in a tree. Make like a world tree, like class tree, right? Like a big ass tree. And it goes like across our base and whatnot. And then we hang these inside of it. It would be epic, but am I going to be able to execute this? I don't think so. But it would be so epic though. Have a big tree and then some branches, and then you have these like, from afar, they look like small apiaries, but they're like to size with the tree. But they're actually like this. Would be fun. I don't know how many of these we're going to need or want. I'm scared now because Neb earlier mentioned that the biosphere thingy only takes one crop. I'm pretty sure this one takes many bees, but I think there's a limit to it. I don't see it right away in the description, but it says per queen. And for each, well, there it is. For each LUV amp, you can insert 1 bee. So it's not infinite. We probably want to have multiple just to increase the limit. But yes, ooey, 3s are so hard, but would you agree that if we can make this work, if we can make like a world tree, it takes multiple bees after LUV, right? If we were to make like a big ass like world tree and somehow hang these beehives in it, you know, from afar they would look small, but it would be so nice. It would be really epic. But then we'd have to figure out how to make a tree out of whatever, right? Out of world edit. It would be so hard, but it could look so good. I think I want to try it out, which means I don't think I want bees just floating here. We could do like all the normal apiaries, the industrial ones here, but then we could make the big tree like somewhere here, you know, and then hang them in like this space. You're 50-50? 50-50 on what? On what? I'm thinking this here is just gonna be a big like factory style-ish building, but I want to find a way to you can ask Vin for help for what? For making a tree? Is Vin like a god at making 3 and or 3s and I never seen this? I mean, for sure. I would give him access. He could come in the world and make a 3 for us, right? It would be funny. He made a tree in Elix? Okay, well, I'll have to ask him about it. Okay, so how do we connect all of this, right? He has experience? Yeah, for sure. So I don't think I want to just dupe, well, part of me wants to dupe this. I think this needs to be refined. This needs to be more detailed, obviously. Like, it could probably go wider here. It could have, like, not just round edges. It could be, like, more, I don't know. I mean, this is fine for now. This is fine for now. I think we're just gonna dupe this. We're just gonna clone this on the other side. It's gonna be a good way for us to start right now, putting apiaries right there on both sides. eventually work our way up to the multis, and then figure out a big tree and some mega apiary. That would be really nice. I would actually love that. So we're just gonna do a bit for now, for the interest of time as well. Like, just, I want to get this over with, and I wanted to do some progress. I feel like we could work on some some ivy stuff, like maybe circuits or something. Could you try a way to integrate the style of the base into it? Yeah, what do you mean? You want to do something like this? I mean, we're doing circles. That's probably a good, you know, a good first start. These are not going to be squares. They're just like, they should, this is how much space we need, essentially. Like, we're not, I'm not doing any, like, actual visuals, right? I'm thinking about the space more than anything. So, nothing is set in stone yet. So, don't worry about it, Dewey. It'll be fine. I think this looks good. And this looks like a mini version of what we wanted for the hub. A circle and then some circles and stuff around. Oh yeah. You know what? This looks almost like a bug, like a, what is this, the name of this thing? Not a butterfly. Oh wait, I have it in French. A dragonfly. It looks almost just like a dragonfly. A greenhouse would be nice. We could totally do greenhouses on the sides. It would be nice. Like, hi, I'm just RG. I'm just RG. How are you doing? What's up? We're doing some building. We're prepping for some stuff, but yeah. So, do you mean this one, Huey? Because that's not big. You're saying big greenhouse, but this is small. But we can't make this until ZPM or LUV. Yeah, visually. Okay, good. Yeah, so I would make this and this into a greenhouse. These are gonna have a multi inside. We could make them almost like, you know, the industrial engineering or immersive engineering, like cloche. We could make this, like big cloches. And then this into a greenhouse. This is gonna be more open. I want to have a fountain here. Doing just fine, thanks for asking. How about you? How you doing? I just ate real good food, and yeah, I got some energy back, and then we're streaming. We're still going for another like 4 hours. We're just finishing up some planning for the base. Some big planning. Just in terms of like space, this is nice to know that this is where crops and bees and stuff are gonna go. It's a special weird shape. I like the fact that it's like sort of unique. Now we gotta figure out how we do this, right? But you can actually see how much A2 thinks it's sorting. What do you mean, Yuri? Yeah, well, it's not. It's gonna be mega, right? Because this is just the hub. This is just one of the buildings. This is a quarter of the magic space. Like this pink circle here is a quarter of the space that we're gonna use for magic. It's gonna be like a 4-quadrant thing here. There's gonna be more buildings in this direction for automations and whatnot. Even more in this direction. I'm thinking this direction should be power gen. It's going near the oil building. The south should definitely be power gen, and then left side probably automations and whatnot, and then the top is like, you know, passive like processing of crops and bees, and then magic, and then we're gonna go further than this if we have to. We're not like stopping at like one end here. the whole point is you have a building and you can go on in all directions, right? So this is really just a start for a mega base, yeah. And I think we're getting somewhere. Just the fact that I have this shape now, I'm happy with it. I almost wish this looked more like a dragonfly now. Like, make this thing much longer, right? Which I could, but... yeah. Is there space to add a molecular interface? No, but yes, if you add more, let me get my stuff. Anyway, let me get back into survival for a second, because we're not going to be building anymore. I think I want to do some progress right now. Some ivy stuff. Goodbye, Red Wrench. Okay. Yeah, so if there's any free channels, Zoe, yes. But make sure you don't connect it all together. We should, so it's 24 off 32. So you have 8 left, right? Let me bring this down again. You have 8 channels left. You could, yeah, so we are building in creative. Anything that's like visual and like I was doing more planning right now. Anything like this gets done in creative with World Edit. Anything that's like the rest, like functional, gets done in survival. Yeah. You do know there's some spaces left, Huey, you know, right? Why do you want like more space? We could make more space. It's just... why is this here, Huey? Please put this in mainnet storage like everything else. Please? SAO was my first anime? Yeah, it was in one of the first ones that I watched. Okay, Uwe, am I allowed to move this? Because I don't like this. I'm asking you, but I'm gonna do it. There is space. It's just that you need to move stuff around. Because we need to get rid of all the LP anyway, right? So like this stuff here doesn't have channels, right? Well, I'm not asking really. There's space here, Yui. There is space here. Oh, or wait. No, there is no space. Okay, that's fine. So we gotta do the same thing on this side. This side we need to remove LP and put what it's called. Put A2 everywhere. So we should get rid of this, essentially. I'm asking you, Uwe, because I don't want to, I don't know, break your stuff and... yeah. This is useless now. I mean, even if your crafts were going on, A2 puts everything in a buffer, really. Meaning you wouldn't have lost anything. Or shouldn't. Yeah, we can remove this as well. This is water electrolysis. So this is fine. Which makes me wonder now. Distilled water, right? This is better than yeah, we should do distilled water instead of normal water. I'm gonna go fix that after this. Oh shit, wait. We do need this. Okay, so this is gonna get removed. So yeah, that's gonna fix some problems. We're gonna have ads in a minute. Let's place this somewhere. We're gonna have, yeah, we can do this. Okay. Let's delete this. Let's put this back. And let's finish moving this. So did I do wireless here? What did I do? Oh, this is just not connected. No, it is connected. Where is this going into? Oh yeah, it is wireless. Okay, cool. So we're getting rid of the wireless here. That's the one of the things. So let me keep it for now because I don't want to prevent any recipes and whatnot from working. Yeah, that's it. Let's get a bunch of fluid storage buses. We can do 16 here, I think. In the meantime, we could just get cables, and I'm gonna reconnect your thing already. Really? So there's what, like 16 here, yeah? Look at that. I almost planned this out. Almost. One, two, three, four, five, six, 8. Whatever. We're gonna go like this. So we don't have like 8 of, or wait, we have 8 times 2, right? Is it possible not all of them have storage? They all have storage. But then 2 of them, instead of having something, they have this. Do we have enough channels for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I want to make sure we don't have like more than 8 channels in this cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There's 9 things in here. So one of these guys is not getting a channel right now. Have fun guessing which one now. I don't know how, but they all have a channel. This guy's online. This guy is online. There's even more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I think I was calculating this one as well, and that's bad. We have 0 chlorine though. That's weird. Or no, that's sodium peroxide. Okay, fine. This probably needs to be automated, by the way, because we had this out of LP and we don't anymore. Okay, alright. So 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there is 8 per. I'm not crazy. I was pretty sure that all of these had 8 per thing here. Yes, we're gonna get like double the fluids for a second here. Actually, we won't, but then I can remove this. And then we can just cable this. There it is. So this also allows for 3 more spaces here, Yui, plus another 3. So this is giving more space for fluid right now, giving us more space for fluid. So if you ever need more space, well, now you can just put one of these down. Now, technically, I could put like a storage bus, but I don't want to mess around with this. If I placed like storage buses already on this, you could just plop like a super tank, but then you'd have to filter this. Otherwise, it's going to try to take something else and put it here. Because we have some fluids that are not going in tanks, or they're overflowing or something. Yeah. SFM is getting crafted. Cool. So you're working on infusion automation right now, right? Okay, how about we have a look at IV, and if no, I don't care, you could do it, Huey. If I don't feel like doing anything that's in IV for some reason, we have this other side of the room that needs to be cleaned up so that it doesn't use this anymore. That's the first thing. We also need, we're gonna need, I just saw something, but yeah, we need PTFE, and we're also gonna need sodium prosulfate because this is used in chembats for ore proc. So this, we're running out of this right now. This is probably a higher priority than everything else, but I was gonna say we don't have much. We do have a lot. It's actually backed up. We should fix this. So let's fix this. There's a bunch of Certus quartz, and it's probably, yeah, it's backfilling this entire thing. Cool. Cool. And this is LP, so we probably voided a bunch of stuff, by the way. And yes, this is an LP problem because the overflow, when it's full, things are just going to spill on the ground, so like this. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Put this here, and then let's figure out. We have a lot of sphalerite. How is this LP? Well, it's easy. I made this buffer 3 full chest full, and whatever doesn't know where to go ends up here. And when this is full, LP just literally spits it out instead of, I don't know, going back and I don't know what, but it doesn't know what to do other than spit it out. So we probably avoided a bunch of stuff here, but I'm not saying it's an LP problem. The problem is there's only so much, like I can't scale this infinitely, right? This is a buffer, like this is an overflow. And it's overflown because we're lacking a resource, so. Well, configuration, but it's design of this, and I don't want to scale this infinitely. If LP could know not to pull stuff when this is done, I don't know. Overflow into AE2? This sounds like a very bad idea. No, thank you. I mean, we could always like re-import it and like or the card, but I don't know. I could technically do this, but if we ever fill AE2 because of this, feels bad. I could, Yui. I could literally just put an interface here, tell it go into AE2 as the last priority, and then with AE2, instead of storage busing this, I could literally just export everything that matches whatever goes in the usual stuff, so that it creates a loop, right? And it uses AE2 as a bigger buffer, but let's fix sodium perosulfate first. That's number 1 on the list, I guess. So electrolyzer, this, so LCR. I'm gonna passive this. There is no way I'm not passiving this. And we're gonna do salt. We can recycle this. No, we can't recycle this. Okay, so do we want to... Because this is sodium water. Sodium, much easier to manage because salt. We're using salt to make chlorine. So I'd rather use the sodium, I think. It is an extra step because we need to do this. But we're getting hydrogen out of this. This is cool. Yeah, so LCR. So this is going to be a single LCR and an electrolyzer, essentially. And that's it, yeah. Okay, so LCR, electrolyzer, where is the... Did we disconnect the molecular assemblers, Yui? Why is the electrolyzer recipe missing? Do you add more interfaces here, or? Why is my electrolyzer missing now? Yeah, you definitely did. Where is it, Yui? Can we remove it, please? Okay, this is it's kind of messing up with this right now. You added this, but there's like free space. I get it, but why? Like, just put it somewhere else and then we'll work on getting more interfaces or something. Yeah, so I was missing this. We were missing this entire interface because of this. It's okay to add more, but not like this. We need to add another block of this, another blob of this. Yes, we should add more, but you can't just add an interface here. It breaks the other stuff, right? Like, don't break the other stuff is what I'm saying. We could move it around and make a second module out of this. I get what you're doing, but you're breaking stuff that was working before. If you want to get more space, then we should do it properly, is what I'm saying. We should do, we should move these to this side, add more molecular assemblers, bring it all the way to the top so that every interface has as many molecular assemblers as we can, and then move this, well, the new interface you want. Let's make another module right here. Realistically, this is the worst place possible for this. We need more space. We need more space. I was gonna do like parallel assemblers here. I think I'm gonna use the space to just put more molecular assemblers. Oh, I totally have work in the morning, yeah. We still have some time though. I should hydrate, yeah. I should hydrate. Yeah, I have work in like essentially 12 to 14 hours, so I'm gonna have 10 hours worth of like sleep. That's fine. Okay, I've been hydrated. So, this doesn't use any interface. Yeah, not that we care anyway. I'm gonna do another setup of molecular assemblers right there, Yui. So let's get some pattern capacity cards. These are kind of expensive. We can do 8, right? So 8 times 3, 24. So we're gonna get another 10. I'm gonna move your stuff there, this interface. And then that also means we're gonna get 8 interfaces. I think I've been muted for a bit there. I think I muted myself for a bit. I don't know. I don't know what's the last thing I said. So yes, world map, I'm working tomorrow. I don't know if you heard me say this. I'm working like 14 hours-ish. And also, I am trying to figure out this molecular assembler problem. Maybe the hydrate? Yeah, I think it is the hydrate or something, but I'm hydrated now, yes. So I'm trying to figure this out. I want to do a slice where there's 8 interfaces, but that's not even good because we need to really do this in 3 dimensions. We really need this to be in 3 dimensions. Because when you think about it, the best setup for these is to have a molecular assembler, an interface, and then 4 other molecular assemblers, or 5, sorry, around it. This way, this interface can do 5 recipes at once, from what I understand. Or 6, sorry. I can't count. 6 recipes. Now the problem is, every time you do this, if you want to share these with another interface, it gets weird because then this works. I guess no, I guess it's not weird. If we keep it in the middle, it's not weird. So this is 2 interfaces, right? This would be 3, sorry. And before I do this, let me put this. I requested a bunch of pattern capacity cards too. Just so we can fill everything up. And we can keep these as stone. So this is good. This is a really good spot to put this, because we're sharing this between like 3 interfaces. So now this is 4, right? This is 4 interfaces. Now the question is, do we move this? I feel like we want to move this to this side here. And then we could make this into like groups of 4s, like this. I like this. This is what we're doing. This is how we're setting this up. So basically just a star pattern. And I could have checked how many things we're gonna need for this, but it's fine. So this is gonna be our first interface. Again, I'm gonna fill these up right away. They're not gonna be connected right away, but it's okay. And if I do this, it's gonna come out. That's the problem. So I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna do cabling underneath after. And for now, I'm gonna make sure that we fit within this, right? So if I have an interface here, there's another molecular assembler, another interface, another face. So we really can't do this. We're gonna have to make multiple modules of this. So let's just center it. So molecular assembler, interface. This is how these are going to be set up. I basically want to make sure they all have full patterns capacity cards, and they all have 6 molecular assemblers around them. And I'm putting stone because we don't have all the assemblers right now. And that's fine because we do have the wand with the focus to change this. This is what it looks like. So this is 4. I could make it 6. And then 7. We could make it 8, but it's weird. Let's make it 4. And then we start back here again. Yeah, so these two are missing pattern capacity cards. Yeah, we're crafting a bunch of circuits, and I probably caused a bit of a bottleneck with this now, but that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna bottleneck. Maybe 32 was kind of a lot. It really depends how many we need per module. We need 15 per 4, minus this one that's shared. So we need 60. Minus 4, 56. We need 56. And this is not like replacing these. It's gonna be an upgrade more, right? We could start with these though. We don't have to do all 32, so it's all right. I'm gonna place the interfaces and then we'll work from there. Oh, this is a problem too. If we're sharing this one here, I mean, the channels are probably gonna work anyway, but we should probably move this by 1. Or move these, I guess. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna start with 1. Then I'll come back and put more of these. Because this thing takes 5? It's 5 wide, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can fit 2 more here. We need more than this. Again, this is for the sake of like getting more parallels, but because if I'm not mistaken, this makes them go in parallel. But I think we're worried more about the space, the interface space. So maybe it's fine and we just do a big blob of like all of these. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if you could do a dense cable on these. You can do a dense cable on these. So technically speaking, I could probably do all 38. This is weird, but I'd have to... So I could add 1 more here, right? Like this could be an interface. And then close this up, and then we continue and move on. So we could make this slightly larger, essentially. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing this. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna wait for these molecular assemblers. These are so slow though. And we can't save any time on this. The problem is this. We're making a bunch of EV assemblers. That's the bottleneck, I think. We have so many recipes in here. This would all be fixed by a precise assembler, by the way. So one day. And yeah, Sorry, I don't think we can do a precise assembler right now. I'm pretty sure we can't do this. Yeah, because we need rhodium plated palladium, which we can do, and ASOC. I could work towards this. This is probably a very good use of our time. So we need ASOC, and which is here. So we could work on this, but then we can't get Naquata. That's the problem. We can't get Naquata until we get to tier 4 planets, I think. Tier 3 planets. So yeah, we'd need to get this, which I mean it is doable. These blocks are going to take forever. We definitely need to level maintain polyasci, by the way. Like we could passive polyasci like we used to have, but I feel like you want to be able to craft this so that whenever we have a batch, like a huge batch of what we need, we can do it. Even though it has like so much time. I think level maintaining this is going to be the way to go. Well, Silicon B doesn't give you this, Yui. Silicon B only gives you the raw silicon, I think. Pretty sure, no? Yeah, it just gives you raw silicon. You still gotta make it into polyasci. We definitely need to keep polyasci like stocked, because otherwise it takes forever. Yeah, there's no other way to get this. So polyasci is like the one thing we probably need a lot of and keep it stocked. Because we're gonna start needing blocks. This is gonna be crazy. So either I do some work on T3 planets, which I'm not too sure about. I've never done T3 planets, or we work on circuits. Circuits would be nice. Because then we can make all the circuits that we're making right now so much cheaper. Like the EV circuits are going to be so much cheaper because you're not going to need an HV circuit for each of them. This is huge. So probably that's the way to go. So I'm going to work on circuits, I think. I made 8 IV circuit assemblers that were running in parallel with this, with a P2P dual interface. And this allows us to have 8 parallels for making circuits. So that's not even the bottleneck right now. The recipes we're waiting on, I think the bottleneck is maybe the EVF. Looks like fluid solidifier. Why is the fluid solidifier having so many issues? Or like, why does it look so slow? Wait. What? Why is it only like doing 2 at a time? It should not be doing 2 at a time. I'm gonna do this, Sui. I don't think you want blocking mode on this. Well, no, but this is weird. The fact that it's just sending 2 ingots worth is really weird. I get that the recipe is 2 ingots worth, but it should be able to send like a batch of it, essentially. And also we should change some of our recipes to just do like straight out liquid to like plate. So I think you're fine, but this is weird. The fact that it's making them 2 at a time is really, really weird. Like, I'm almost tempted to stop it. This is gonna take forever. Why does it do this? This is like so big. Is this gonna make more at a time? Now that I changed the recipes? Like, why is it not doing all of these? It's so weird, man. See, this works. So it's not, that's not the issue. The issue is yeah, that just worked like real quick. The issue is this. I don't know why, but it's scheduled, but it's not trying to do it. So this is weird, but this bothers me. Oh, is it? Co-processors? Is it because there's not enough co-processors? It can only do like a certain amount of crafts at a time? It's gotta be this. It's making 3 right now. But it has 5. Put it in here for now. Can we just get a bunch of these like real quick? So this one is the molecular assemblers, right? It has 5 CPUs, 6 of them are idle. So that's not it. It's just like really stuck on these cables or something. Why isn't it doing the epoxide bars though? You know what? I'm gonna cancel this. This is acting weird. Oh, could it be this? What are the chances that the thing that has passive liquids is not working right now? This is why. Okay, so we need... We're missing sulfuric acid. Where is sulfuric acid? And why is it having issues right now? It's empty. Cool. Where are we making sulfuric acid? It's somewhere around here. We're making it with the sulfur. There it is. Why isn't this working? Because it had safe mode on. That's why. Okay, cool. We're getting there. This is why we need some unplanned days like this. We need to have like nothing planned so that we can fix the unplanned. I mean, I guess we have a lot of diluted sulfuric acid. I could technically just throw it into a distillation tower, but this is also kind of slow. Yeah, this is working now. Okay. Let's restart the molecular assembler. See, your epoxy bars are working now. It's so weird that it's sending just 16. I mean, it's fine. Why is it doing only 16 at a time? This is so freaking weird right now. It should be able to make like all 216 almost in one go. But it works if I do a normal recipe. It's just when doing this recipe. I mean, honestly, we should just be doing the plates straight away. But then even then... Yeah, we should add a plate mold here. It's fine, it's fine. We're, so that was not the issue, but... We got 4, 5, 6. And then we could do 8 with these. Right? Yeah, this is good. Yep. Pattern capacity cards. We're gonna have a lot of space for these now. This should be 8 interfaces. Yep. We should be able to just do this. And then wherever we can hook ourselves up. Like here. This should work. I'm gonna leave this open just so that we can see how many channels there's gonna be. We're gonna wait for these molecular assemblers. This is moving much better now. This is why we were stuck. The circuits, or boards rather, were stuck. We didn't have sulfuric acid. And the main issue with this is that we're using sulfuric acid passively. I should redo this LCR to not do this. It should send whatever liquid it needs along with its recipe. That's a mistake I did whenever I did this. So let's wait for this, and then... So I have an electrolyzer set up to do for this, for sodium polysulfate. So we're gonna need some stocking input bus. Probably just one. One for sodium. And we're gonna need an ME output patch. And then we're gonna need a bunch of like... Probably like... one one output for one output or one input for, well, we're not going to do an input for water, but one output for sulfuric acid, one input for sulfuric acid. No, sorry, it's just going to be an input. Yeah, so just an input. This is going to be an output, so we're good. And this is output. Cool. So we just need one input for sulfuric acid. That's it. And then a reservoir hatch. BM is fully automated. That's cool. We're going to need a circuit 1 and a circuit 9. 9 I'm going to put in the stocking input bus. We have, and so we're going to need 2 input bus as well, or input output bus. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3. Are we casually making demonic slates now? Gotta be nice, right? Did you level emit the thing yet, or no? Finally. I think Yui is I need the capacity. I think Yui is having a good Sunday. I need, yeah, ME output hatch, and then what else is there? We got our input hatches. Basically all items, right? Oh, we're getting HCl out of this? No, we're getting water out of this. That's good. I think we're gonna go with this. We need our EV energy hatches, maintenance hatches, and I think we need a muffler for the electrolyzer. I'm pretty sure about this one. We will get 150 wand this one tomorrow. That's cool. But you're gonna do all this in the old building and then we're gonna have to move everything, or you're gonna do everything next to the new BM stuff? Drill offline? I'm guessing this is because the output is full. I hope it is. But at the same time, no. Because everything's sort of like backfilled, right? Well, I mean, something is wrong with the drills. I'm gonna have to go check. It usually says offline or done, but now it's just offline. I guess I'm gonna have to go check this again. Let's go do the sodium persulfate to fix that. I think we're gonna have to use one of the new things here. Let's start with this guy. 2, 3. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna do LCR first. LCR is gonna feed into this guy. This guy is gonna have water. It's gonna output items. Yeah, it's gonna output items into this guy. So, input bus. This is gonna output items into this guy. It's gonna output this. Oh, we're done with the molecular assemblers. Feels good. Come on. So this is our input of this. Then all we need is outputs. So HV energy hatch is going to go in the center as per usual. And I'm going to do output here, input here. This is going to be circuit 9 sodium. We might have sodium hydroxide as well, but yeah, not a whole lot, so that is fine. Like this, and then this is going to use sulfuric acid as an input. And we don't have sulfuric acid, or we don't have input stocking hatch, like EMI input stocking hatch, or whatever they're called, right? So we kind of need to still use export buses. Other than that, water, which we have. Circuit 1 goes in here. Maintenance is going to go on top. This is going to need a PTFE casing thingy. This is sulfuric acid. And then, yeah, PTFE casing thingy. And then any coil. I'm going to do copper nickel. I could have formed this with the projector, to be fair. I think that's it for this one, so... I'm gonna bring in... I think we're gonna have more multis. I'm gonna bring another line of power. Also, I want to bring EV power here. This is kind of dangerous because I have to bring power, and this thing is producing our diesel, so which we did catch up on. So I'm gonna turn this off, but I need to be... Oh, okay, it's not bad. I already brought the cable over here. Okay, this is actually not that bad. It's just a couple of transformers-ish. Like, this needs to go. It never runs. This could be upgraded, but I mean, all I really want is to bring EV all the way up here and then transform like right here. That's all we need. Okay, so we need a transformer. And this is 2, 4, 6, 8. So we could run it with this. Let's turn everything off here. I'm gonna do this real quick. Now let's get some EV Supercon. Pretty sure this doesn't run. This might run, but seems like it's stuck. This is gonna have to be stopped. I guess we're taking this out. Yeah. I'll come fix whatever needs fixing afterwards. Yeah, I really want to take this cable, continue it, and then I'll fix everything else after. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I mean, all of these Yeah, we're just gonna do a transformer for each of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28. So this is a 32 amp. Let's get some transformers. So we need 2 like this, just for this. We need 1 for this. This is off, so we can literally just remove it. And then this is gonna need transformer right here. The big one, right? The 14 amp one. So this is 4 amp EV going in and then stepping down to 16 amps of EV, and this cable can take 12 amps, so gotta be careful with this. I think we can technically just do this, because this is never going to reach more than 12, and so is this. So I think this is fine. And do this, and then we break this cable all the way back here. And we're gonna power everything off here. I don't care. I want to fix this. This is weird. In my opinion, power should go along. Let's make sure we don't create any like explosions of any sorts. Make sure we don't break A2, but it doesn't really matter. So in my opinion, this should just go all the way along, right? And every time you want power, we should bring it up, because this is main line and we should separate this. This is not main line anymore. This is like here, right? So essentially, if I take this, I could bring this out either under or over, but LP is going to go eventually, right? So I'm going to go over, and we're just going to do this. And then from here, we're going to up this by like 1 or 2. So essentially, I want to end up with 2 transformers right here. Now, before we do anything, get rid of the cables. This is 16 amp. We want to have 32 around here, essentially. So we're going to merge these. And these are already good, right? 4 amp into 16 amp. So then we need a cable that can handle 32, which is 8x. So we don't really have a choice, but we can recycle some of this. Do this. Hello, it's been a while since I've caught a stream. Hi, Bob Do. And yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message right there. I'm so focused because we're playing around with power lines right now, and the last thing I'd like to have is an explosion. So yes. But yeah, long time no see, and happy to see you. So let me just get this done, and then I'm gonna be able to talk way more, because I don't want things to explode. I know probably you guys would like to see some explosions, but I'd rather not have any explosions, if that's okay. Yeah, so this is going to be new power line for this here. I'm going to go backwards. This saves us on cables too, but... yeah, well, we're doing it. All of this now should be restarted. Whatever is off, gotta make sure it's on now. Oh yeah, this just restarted because there's no safe mode. I like this. Yeah, this is level limited, so we're good. So is this. Perfect. So all of this is back online. This can technically go away, which I guess would have been like a good place for us to put this, but it's all right. This is more goodbye LP. So I'm not too mad about it. Thank God we can batch craft these. I think some people were stuck in the ads. Welcome back if that's the case. Do some cleaning up here. Oh yeah, this goes with this. Okay. Oops. Not exactly what I wanted, but funnily enough, this like blends in quite nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So now this needs to be reconnected. It's like priority number 1. There isn't really a lot of power, so I'm just gonna pull well, I guess this could be EV at some point, right? So 2, 6, 4, 8-ish. So 4, 8, potentially, well, 16. Let's call this 16 amp altogether, which is just a bunch of 2x cable. And you know what? Just to be extra sure, we're gonna do this. Alright, it's just a bunch of 4x. So same thing, I'm gonna bring this on this side. Are you using steel frame boxes for decoration? Yes, we are. Of course we are. They look good. Now I could figure out how big of a cable or how small of a cable I want, but right now I just don't want to mix these up too much. So we're gonna bring this here. And then this one, I'm gonna go underneath. To be fair, Complex, these are cheated in. These are non-functional because they don't do anything other than look pretty, right? Also, we're supposed to have a building here, but then nobody kind of took care of this, so it just never happened. Please, no explosions. Thank you. So yeah, there's supposed to be a building here. I did what I did with this, right? We want space for this, for these multis, like these sizes of multis, right? Quads and duals and quad, like distal towers and whatnot. this is all like passive multis and whatnot, like LCRs, EBFs, electrolyzers, whatnot. But we never ended up with any building around this. And I do think Uwe told me I'm gonna take care of it. I'm pretty sure he said that. And I'm not lying. I would never lie on stream. And he actually said that. You can trust me. Okay, so let's do this part now. Why is this so pretty? That's me when I do cabling. I make it pretty. How about we just do a transformer right here? Yeah, I'm feeling lazy. Let's do a transformer on either side. There's 4. What is this? Is this EV? Oh, we should definitely bring EV all the way up here then. I don't want to do any transformation up anymore. So let's bring a 1x cable here. Or you know what? Let's bring more. Let's bring, well, this is 8 amps, so this is good. Yeah, this is an EV electrolyzer. HV electrolyzer, I mean. So we can do this. This is going from 1 EV to 4 HV. That's all we need. That is fine. We're gonna bring the cable all the way up here, so it kind of fits now. And then, do I really want to bring this one up? I'm feeling extra lazy right now. 4, 8, 10. 12 plus 16, 20, 24, 28 plus another 4, 32 plus an extra one. So there's 33 amps on this cable. So we need more than this. We're gonna need a big one. That's all right. How about we go like this? This thing needs 16 amps plus 1? No, plus 4, plus 5. That's not 5 technically, but so we should be careful with this. And this. This is the right height, yeah. This is not in the right place. I want this like 1 over. And then I'm gonna do, yeah, I should move this. I'm trying not to be too lazy right now, and it's hard. Being lazy is so easy. Yeah, so I'm gonna do transformer right here with the power pointing this way so that we have a 16 amp EV going to 64 amp HV, and we need to do 12x. So should do this in here. Let's do a bunch of 4x now. Let's do a bunch of 12x. This is 72 amps. We're getting 64 out of this. So we're good. It's gonna go right here, so this is fine. This is also fine, and then... yeah, that's fine. Let's start from here. We're saving on cables in the sense that I'm using smaller cables for all these runs, but I mean, we're still bringing like big EV conductors here. But we're saving on cables in the sense that I'm not using 16x like all over the place right now. Separating this a whole lot more. No explosion, please. Thank you. The gods of explosion are with us, and this just works. Steel frame boxes wouldn't be hard to consume, to be honest. Well, you mean to make, Huey? Because they would be really, really easy to make, indeed. Because these things are... steel is cheap, right? Steel ingot is like... when you have a mob farm, this is free. And the only reason we have 300k is because the storage is only 300k. We could make this storage like millions right now. And the cost of running this farm is supposed to be 0, but we're using power right now to power it. Technically, the farm should be like a vanilla farm. With, like, what I mean is a vanilla blaze spawner. And you get like free everything. Then you use a bit of power to do the fluid solidifier stuff, but like it's free. Honestly, you're basically spending power to get infinite steel and iron and gold and emerald and diamonds and so many other things, right? How are we looking? This is looking much better. So instead of doing a split here to HV, we're now going across and we're splitting to HV wherever we don't need EV, but we're getting EV power straight to where we used to have like transformers. And eventually maybe all of these become EV, but for now, this is a good upgrade. Now this is the weird part. We have some things that are right above our cable. And they're weird. I think the best way we can cable this is here. On this side here. So kind of how I had it before, I guess. Like here. Like this. And then we bring HV to whatever. This is disgusting. This should not be a thing anymore, by the way. I think we're gonna fix this. There's a... to be fair, we don't use this anymore, and I just broke it. There is no way I'm redoing all of this. This is bauxite processing. It's really useful, but we don't even run it right now because this thing is broken. I should redo this entire setup with AE2 now. So I'm gonna take it off. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna remove it. I'm gonna put a compressed chest here just to remember this because it's gonna be the same amount of everything. It's just we're gonna want multis pretty much everywhere. And also no more combustion gen stuff. I could leave this here. Let's do this. I'm gonna remove LP from here, essentially. Like from this section, because this has been all transformed into A2, yeah. But this is a big no-no. And this is, I don't even remember what this is. We're like doing quicklime into, is it calcite? No, we're making quicklime. What for? See, like, I have no clue what this does. It's making CO2 gas out of quicklime? Or something? Like, this hasn't run in so long. This thing has no right to exist and run right now. Let's just clear out this for a second. What else? I mean, this thing. Yeah, we should remove this. I'm gonna have to redo this. Essentially, we have a lot of rutile right now that is just waiting to be used, to be converted. I should reset this up with a subnet where rutile is being sent. And honestly, this almost should be part of ORPROC, I feel like. And I'm not gonna like trash everything, but I'm just gonna put everything in this chest. And this is gonna be a project for future me. Like redoing, yeah, rutile processing with A2 is just going to be so much easier. And even this is making sodium hydroxide. This is what it's making. And we're probably using this to make, this is probably, yeah, this is the sodium persulfate thing. This is what it is. Let me figure out where the sodium persulfate is in here. I'm sure this is what it is. We're using this. Or is it the bauxite slag? It might be the bauxite slag. It might be bauxite slag processing, which would make a bit of sense. This is output. Yeah, so we're making this exactly. Okay, good. So this is part of bauxite processing. Great. There's just so much crap in here. Yeah, I'm down to remove this, redo this at another date. Like, unless we have time today, I don't know. I don't really want to figure out how this was set up with LP and then try to change it. I'd rather dismantle the whole thing and put a really nice, like, sign here and say, make this A2 now, thank you. And it clears so many wires for me right now. And honestly, this is rutile processing. It's kind of important to get like lots of titanium out of ORPROC, right? Oh, we should probably connect this. How did this not power fail? Yeah, it did. Okay, I literally just disconnected this then. So yeah, rutile or bauxite processing, really good, really important, because it makes titanium much faster than the passive stab alloy. The problem with it is, right now, this was running at MV. We need this to run at like EV if we want this to be remotely like good, right? It was fine. It was faster than even EV like passive titanium, but we need this to be much better and faster. And there's so many things here with LP that, see, it removes all of this. All of this side is now like LP free. And this is huge. And the good thing about this is that whenever we're going to set this up with AE2, we're going to be able to use stocking input buses, like local storage, and maybe an ORDICT or like or something with AE2 that allows us to just literally send everything here. Send the root tile and everything we need. Store it here for processing. How you say it sounds like LP was not good. So LP makes it complicated. LP makes it really, really complicated for, like, it's not true. It makes it easier, but like, I don't know, compared to AE2, you can't say that LP is easier than AE2 to like set up, right? Like AE2 just has so many things that it allows to, like, you don't have to do like pull and extraction. You could just do store and stock in the multi directly, right? So you don't have to deal with items like going around. You tell a machine, I have this in my network, just use it. I agree, the setup was easy, but it was, I don't know, like we were so far away from the storage and everything. This took quite a bit of time to get here. You can level maintain somewhat as easily, maybe not that easily, but yeah, I don't know. Speed upgrade fix it? I don't know. It doesn't scale very well. I don't know. Like, it's, I feel like at some point we'd be limited by LP anyway. So I'm never gonna say that LP was not good, but I'm not gonna say that LP is not is better than A2. It's never gonna be able to replace the way and the state that it is right now. It's never gonna replace A2 for me. It just can't. I don't know. The fact, like, so anyway, you probably didn't see this, but the bottom of this machine was so messy because of the pipes with LP. A2 just makes it cleaner. You have like one pipe, and then every pipe has a connection, and then, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter that you have like a, like, what's a good place to show this? So LP, the fact that pipes connect to everything around them and try to push in them is a problem. I get it, but it's I don't know, it's making it harder. Wasn't it the same? It's basically the same, yeah. This also needs to be redone. It's currently borked. I tried to make it faster. I tried to add like external hydrofluoric acid to this. This needs to be like now a multi-electrolyzer. And probably could be a subnet, actually. Just like a quick subnet of like for tungsten. We do need this though. And right now it's borked because except for rendering, yeah. No, LP is fine. Don't get me wrong. LP is totally fine. It's, I don't know, it's more like AE2 in my brain is just, it just works better. It's easier to set up. It's cleaner to look at. It's not as messy. LP is, like LP easily becomes a mess. Like this. Like, I don't know. But that's just me, like. Yeah, so chlorine is full, that's the problem right now. Chlorine is full, so we can't get the salt back into sodium right now. That's the problem. Cool. So we gotta take out some chlorine from this loop. Fruit cell. I'm guessing that the input hatch underneath this is full as well. Yeah. A would look the same, I think, for this setup. Maybe. Potentially. We really shouldn't be doing hydrofluoric acid on site anymore. So this thing kind of doesn't need this. And it doesn't need chlorine either. But it does need to recycle this. So I should send chlorine back, and I should remove these two. This is what we should do. Simplifies the setup. And yeah, I think that's fine. We could easily transform this into an LP setup, I feel like. Or AE2, sorry. We don't have any channels anymore as well, so we should probably start a P2P on this side. I feel like the 7 channels that are here, I could use to transform this into LP. And then LP is also used for what? We don't care about this. Like, I'm removing this. Please tell me this is the only thing that's LP around here. I'd be so happy. No. Epoxid is LP. Epoxid should not be LP, that's for sure. Because if I do this, LP is gone from here, essentially. Yeah, with the exception of like a few of these things. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. If my mini goal for right now is we're removing LP from everywhere around here. I'm gonna make sure that all of this, I don't know what I just did, but I'm gonna make sure that all of this here is LP free, essentially. We're just gonna do A2. I'm sorry, Uli. I know you like LP, and I'm gonna say it. LP was really nice for the early game, but right now, it's not really a pain. It's just I have to replace it. That's my problem right now. It's not a pain to replace. Everyone was saying it's a pain to move away from it. I think the pain is just you have something that's better now, and you have to get rid of everything else, right? That's the problem. I'm okay, just don't like when LP is said to be bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I've never said it's bad. I'm just saying that it's made its time, right? It's kind of long gone now. Like we're past LP. And I really wish that LP was you know, was like not so good, but yeah, so good that you would actually rock it until very much later. But it really is not right now. It's not in that, you know, spot, so kind of sad. What's really cool about these setups though, something that I wish we did more, is they don't all rely on LP. LP is going to do the input and output, but in between them, either the machines are working like directly between each other, or there's some Ender IO stuff sometimes, like this here, right? This here was like mostly Ender IO stuff. And this is good, because then it allows me to disconnect LP. So I give up writing. I should VC instead. We can VC if you want, Huey. I'm still gonna be here for a couple of hours while I undo all of this, but yeah, no, I'm honestly, if I had to redo LP, I will redo it, that's for sure. But I would redo LP with trying to make setups that don't rely on LP as much. LP should be used to like transport stuff, and not as much for like, I don't know, like passiving a whole thing, right? I should instead rely on LP for bringing the ingredients, but then everything that happens in between this and the output shouldn't be LP, or it should be properly subnetted. But yeah, no one will work on it. You just said it. No one wants to work on this because nobody uses this. There's a reason like it's not good. It's because people don't want it. And the fact that people don't want it makes it people don't dev on it, and you're stuck in a loop where it's never going to get any sort of attention, right? Yeah, people don't try it. I'm glad we tried it. It was okay. It was nice. Okay, so this needs to go. Let me fix this. Let's turn this off. Let's remove hydrogen. Let's remove... I guess we could keep this. We could keep this. Remove this. Let's get some inner casing. I really do wish more people tried it, Dewey. I think LP was really good to us, and if anyone has a very similar like play style to us, like a lot of things that are slow, but I'm not gonna say passive, but you know, slow, and they're okay with it. It's I don't know, it was great. And it's not even the fact that it's slow. I'm not saying it's slow and if you want slow, it's good. I'm saying like it was totally fine for us to have a good mindset around getting infrastructure done, and it got us there, you know. But now we need to do like full A2 essentially, which means I'm gonna need export bus. And I'm not saying A2 is like the greatest of all and is the only solution moving forward, but you know. I'm regretting not having nearly as much infrastructure. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And LP really brings this mentality of like, you need infrastructure, you know? If I had more LP, if I had LP, I would have forced more infra. That's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying right now. LP, so like LP is like, didn't we say this before? LP is like, it's baby A2 or something, right? It's like, if you want to learn A2, or if you want to get, you know, get to good infrastructure, like a good infrastructure mindset for AE2, you need to go through LP because it makes you set up machines and automations and auto crafting, and you get a concept of like what is auto crafting and how good it is for you. And it kind of falls off, and that's where you have to go to AE2 eventually, you know? But like, ew, if you told me I want to keep a small part of the base LP, I want to like keep this one automation LP or whatever, and like just connect it somewhat with A2, I wouldn't be mad. Like it was good. I like this. This is giving me space. Orproc with LP was great. The fact that we did Orproc at like MV with LP and multi Steam multis, this is great. You can't get this before AE2 and Orproc, like real Orproc past HV. I'm gonna say this. This was the best use case of the LP that we had. Like, hands down, for sure. And I know people are laughing about it because we actually did like a serious Orproc setup with like quad multis, like that are wall shared and stuff. It was great. I loved it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB. Ads are in 20 minutes. I'm gonna run them now. I'll BRB in like 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. And we'll talk some more LP and A2 while I fix this shit up. While we make all of this around here A2. So BRB. Okay, guys, we're back. I almost clicked stop stream. We're good, we're good. Okay, so P2P interface here is what we were doing. Do we even use LP over there anymore? Huey, do you know if we still use LP in the oil building? Like at all? Like I know we have like a fluid storage thing for this, but shouldn't it be in use? Somewhat would have been funny. So like, yeah, so it's used but locally, right? If I were to bring a power junction here, it would be fine, right? You're removing soon, yeah? Okay, so honestly, how would you feel about me bringing a power junction here and that's it? Would that be okay? Like right here? It's fine? Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna do this. So that's gonna be so much easier. I'm gonna be able to remove the entire LP line, but also make cabling, easier. Soldering alloy. So we definitely want... Why is this different? No reason. Okay, cool. This needs to be what? Circuit 24? I hope we have a circuit 24. Oh, we do. This is the second time I'm adding an LP recipe in AE2, and I swore I would never do this. Remember that this is our power source. Yeah, no, I know. It's not used for anything other than diesel, which we have a backup, which is biodiesel. So honestly, it could probably break and I'd be fine. Like all of this here is useless now. And this is the only reason it's used. Fluid providers and then fluid this supplier. So honestly, most probably fine. Like this is just extractor module. I'm guessing you're getting something out of this. Like what is it? When you're doing this, where are you getting items from? Oh, you're doing hydrogen sulfide on site. I see. I see. You're getting sulfur back. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're right. Hydrogen. Where is hydrogen? Yes, because hydrogen is just recycled, right? Is it being recycled by this? No, it's not. This is just sulfur. So wait, you have an input of... Yeah, no, I know this is outputting sulfur, but where is your hydrogen? Input hatch. Yeah, it's local. It's coming from this. So you're doing this. Yeah, you're doing this. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I was looking at LCR, I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is good. This is recycled. Yeah, perfect loop. So yeah, all good, all good. So hopefully we're just removing this. And I think we're just doing this. Or we're just putting this thing right here and we're good. Meaning I can remove this in the meantime. Oh, this feels so good. You have no idea. Again, I don't hate LP. LP gave us so many good things. But this is cleanup, and cleanup feels good, you know? Like, it's like doing like your fall cleanup or whatever, right? This is what it feels like. I casually make 36 blank bloodstone. Hey, hey. Yeah, it must feel good, I'm sure. I haven't made a lot of blood magic, but yeah. You know what, Dewey? I think next time around, next run, unless I'm doing a run with like a bunch of people, because I'd actually be interested if our next run is with a lot of people, I think we should do something like Cat and Vin, right? Someone does the Greg, someone does the magic. Then the problem is like keeping up with each other, but that's like fine. We could totally organize one. That's what I've been thinking about, but I don't know, like there's so many people that I feel like we should invite, and I feel like, I don't know, the list is never gonna end. That could also be an issue real quick, you know? There's so many people I would do a run with, but yeah. P2P here. Find another P2P that has 0. Select it. Bind to this. Right? Oh wait, we can't bind because this thing doesn't have a channel yet. I cannot wait for Mia to fix this. Just invite people you want in the run. Yeah, no. I mean, I know, I'm not saying like open up for everyone. I'm saying like there's so many good people and streamers that I would invite to this kind of thing, right? Also, we're not on the same level as everyone, so, you know, it's, I don't know. But also, like, I would be scared that a big run with like 10 people, I would disconnect for 3 days, come back, and everything is done. That scares me, because like, you miss like all the progress. I don't know. That's something that in my mind, like I'm having troubles with sometimes. Under 6? Yeah, probably. Probably better to be under 6, yeah. Yeah, this thing is definitely not working. Let's go check it out. And you know what? Next run, I want it to be fun, so I'm kind of jealous of the, I think Orange and a bunch of other people, like Vin, Cat, Blazing, Neb, they're starting a Gata run, or whatever it's called, right? This is gonna be so... It has to be more fun than, you know, trying to do a Greg. So this is not a dual interface, that's the problem. And they have like GTNH U, like utilities or whatever, that makes a whole bunch of stuff like so much easier, or like funnier or whatever. I would totally do this. Okay. You're also going for Steamgate first before, yeah, so like there's so many cool things that are gonna happen in a run like this. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous because this is like, this is the kind of run I'd like to do next, like a fun run, right? This is why I'm always saying GOG like looks very interesting. I don't want like as many rules as we have right now. It's really cool for getting back into it and keeping me like really straight with everything. But I want something fun next. Something like, I don't know, something fun. You get what I mean. But yeah, their run looks so, I don't know, it looks so fun. But yeah. Just in case we need more of this. I don't know. There's that, and the big SMP 9 is doing, and 3TP. Yeah, exactly. There's so many things happening right now. It's all very exciting, and I am so glad for 3TP. A lot of good SMP content coming up. Yeah, exactly. I'm so into it. Like 3TP, Threefold is what, you know, Threefold season 2, I think, is what got me into GTNH. So I don't know, like I'm streaming now, and I couldn't have seen myself, you know, streaming and like doing IV stuff and whatnot back then, and being so organized while being so not organized. Like, yeah. I told you about GTNH. Probably you told me about a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't listen, so yeah. This is weird, but I'm gonna allow it. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think it's an LV. I got really hooked on Threefold season 2 or 1, whatever it was. And yeah, that's where I really got into serious GTNH. Not that it was not serious before, but you know what I mean. Yep, I was watching every video and I was waiting for them to come out, and I don't know, it's just like, I guess I could have moved this here and then do a T section. Would have been probably cleaner. But now I don't feel like doing it anymore. Although this is not linked, I am concerned. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. Right, you have to do bind to output. I forget. Okay, we're good now. And this is going to be multis passive, I guess, 001. And I'm going to rename the other one. This is more passive. There's no recipes around here. Yeah, this is better. You want to do magic in this run? Just tell me, I can help you catch up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna catch up whenever I want on magic. This is what's great right now, is I could literally just pick up from whatever you were doing and figure it out, right? I don't have to do as much figuring out as you did, essentially, is what I'm saying. This is good. We're good on diesel. We are super good on diesel. So let's do this thing with A2. Let's clean this thing up. Yeah, we could do my orb for right after this, Huey. So this is getting sodium and tungstate, and it's pulling out. So here's the thing, Yui. Here's one place where LP is actually good / better. In a single block, I can do push and pull with filters all in one go. I can do it with A2, but I need to use a conveyor or import cover or something. Or an export cover. So LP allows me to do this all in one go without the need for an external component. It's the pipe, the modules, that's it. But in this case, I cannot do an export bus for this. I'm gonna have to either export this or import this or whichever and push the other one in an interface. I can't do it the other way around because I need to do IO here. I need to do both input and output. So this is a place where LP wins in my book, you know? So I need to do this because I'm also using this for output, but I'm gonna change this. We're gonna not do fluid output anymore just because pumps are just so much easier to deal with, and also I can literally just do this, and then do this. And that allows me to do this. And can I do just input here? I don't think I can. I might have to pull as well. I might have to pull with a conveyor. I'd want to filter anyway, so. We're gonna try this. Yeah, and this is fine because we want to whitelist this. So if this ends up in here, it goes back in here. And then pushing should still work. We're gonna see. Let me bring some more tungstate. I mean, I should just connect this up, really. See, not all bad. I never said it was all bad. Then in LV, because I remember Samsa's run and I wanted to play and ask if you wanted to join. It's possible. It's been so long. I'm kidding. I get it, Yui. You're fine. So if I do this, that's it. That works. That's all I need. And then pushing works. So it's doable with A2, but I had to get involved with a pump and a conveyor import. And yeah. So, but it's fine. It's fine, but I have like 2 extra components to this whole thing now. But LP is cheating, right? Because it has like a pipe and it has like 6 modules inside of it. Right? You get what I mean. I just want to see this start once and then I'll be happy. Yeah. And then we're getting an output of hydrogen. Now this is an input. So we're gonna have to do this for sure. And then we're getting an output of tungsten, which I'm assuming is the reason we need hydrogen. Cool, so we're gonna need an export fluid thingy. Making hydrogen. And then what else do we need? Why is this here? Feels like I almost started setting this up and never did. So output bus is easy, right? We should make this an ME output bus. This is free. And then just cable this essentially. We added a bunch of channels, but we should be fine. You could say the same with interface. It's cheating. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just bugging you. I have to find something to say against LP, you know? Are we low on hydrogen right now? We are indeed low on hydrogen. What is happening here? No recipes found. That's fair. This, we should change this. Oh yeah. Let's change this. Remove that. We're gonna make this twice as fast. Just by switching from water to, actually, I don't need to go there, I guess. Switching from water to distilled water. This is gonna be a big change. Input hatch. We're gonna do this so we can do bigger batches. Do we have IV input hatch? Oh, we do. I don't think we need to though. Export bus. We're gonna need one of these. Yeah, I meant to fix that. And then we're gonna go finally set up this thing. Right? Or is it set up? No, it is set up. I just have to make it work. Yui just giving me the master orb. Yeah, okay, so I need to charge it. Thank you. Yeah, so we need this. Pretty sure this was empty, right? And then we're gonna need electrolyzer. Oh no, that's it. Okay, we're good. Hydrogen can be made with distilled water. Wait, it might not be the same. Yeah, so we're gonna do number 4 now. No, we could do number 2. I guess number 2 is fine. Yeah, there it is. I think we're making more. I didn't really check, but I think we are technically making more. I could give this more power now. I could give this like a dual EV hatch. If I brought EV power all the way up there. It's quite long though. This thing's running okay, but it's kind of this that's slow. We could make this faster, but I don't really want to scale everything like crazy. Let's see how that goes. Is that gonna work? How's this not working? Oh, because we have no power here? What? We do have power. What is the problem? Not working. This is a basic pipe. Does this need to be like flipped or something? Is it because it's EV? Could it be? This needs a transformer? No, I don't think so. I think this takes any sort of power. This is not going to take power from the side or from the top. It is. Okay, never mind. But this only takes HV power for some reason. Or it needs this and it doesn't like this wire. Whatever it is, this should be back up and running now, Yui. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Also, this is fine. How far until primordial berries? I want this setup. I want to have greenhouses, crops that are under like a subnet. Like I want the proper crops and bees and everything. Well, not bees, but I just want a proper area started. And in terms of berries, so this is just a question of breeding. I can do this manually and get it because I can be a bit more focused on trying to get this. But if I do the crop bot, we should be able to do nightshade, like magic berry or magic whatever this is, magic essence, and hemp is easy. So technically I have this. I can make it. I don't need any extra blocks or anything. Meaning I could have done this a long time ago, Yui. Because these crops, these things are the only thing you really have a problem getting, I guess. Icorium. Okay, so we need Icorium first. So never mind. We need a block of Icorium. So never mind. So this is the only thing I haven't done. These guys here. But what if? Let me check my list. I have a really nice Excel sheet that I made for us to keep up with our crop list. And in that list, or actually on the wiki page, sometimes you're going to be able to, like there's a seed. Yeah, there's a seed that you could use to make this seed bag, essentially. And, oh, wait. Ewy, wait. I hope you didn't use all the primordial pearl. We don't need Icorium. I can make this seed with one primordial pearl. This word is so hard for me right now. So if you don't want to if you can not use one of these, or even two would be even better, I could make you the seed bags, like, easily. Oh, sorry, I don't even need to do breeding. Oh, wait, this thing just works. It's just primordial pearl. Okay, Uy, trust, I'm just gonna use your 2 pearls. If they don't work, I swear I'm gonna go get you more, okay? This is what I'm saying. Let's bring this. Let's bring a bunch. Trust, Tui, trust. Okay, look. So I can speed this, so this is fine. Let's still keep these berries because they're kind of like rare. I think I left click when they're mature. So left, and then berry. Oh, that works. Berry. Can you tier 16? I don't think we have anything higher than this. And now all we got to do is speed this up. Oh, what happened here? Wait, no. Why did I lose it? Why did I lose one of the berries? Wait. Cannot cross? Takes a long... Cannot cross? Does that mean I cannot, like, farm it? Cannot cross? Is it because you can't have... Wait. Wait. It's fine, Yui. It's fine. Reactoria, this whatever. Okay, this one's alive. That's all we need. Trust. It is so slow though. They did say that it was very slow, right? Which I can do this. I can speed this up like crazy. I don't know if they stack. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine, Yui. Trust. You're getting primordial pearl out of this crop anyway. So even if it's slow, it's fine. Wait, this is not gonna work. We need to make this fast, and we need to make this tile entities. You know what? An IV like an IV WA might be good here. Why is this thing so slow? And why can it not cross? I want to go do this in creative for a second. I am wondering if it's because they're next to each other, aka you cannot have two of these next to each other. And if that's the case, that's really weird. But also, I guess this is so that you don't make a huge like farm out of them, which then we have to figure out how we can do this. I have a crop space for this, right? No, not here. I don't have a crop space here. So let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get some crop sticks. Let's get some water. Let's go in creative, water. This is the setup I had, right? And then let's take world accelerator. I'm not the IC2. So no, so a checkerboard is not gonna work because that's how it was set up, really. But I'm gonna try it again, right? Debug power thingy. This needs to do 131072. 8 amp is fine. This needs to go quick. It's 128. And then you put crop sticks here. Wait. Let me stop this for a second. Machine control cover. A lever. I want to make sure I don't mess this up, right? Because we only have like one crop right now. Why doesn't that work? Is there like a chance it can fail? This is so weird. So there is a chance that it just fails. Because this works. This is fine. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I hope it's still there. I don't think you want to world accelerate this. I'm scared. Please load. It's still there. I'm scared now. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't understand why this thing is breaking all the time. Let's just test this out before we do anything crazy here. So whenever we put one, plant it, it just goes away for no reason. Plant it. It's good. And then it's just gone. Why does it do that? Is it because this thing is too fast? I'm doing 8, right now? I'm basically doing 16-ish, but... Wait. Right away, why does this fail? Why? I'm scared now. Okay, and we can get the seed bag for it. Can not cross. Can not cross. Why is it written like this? then if you have a seed bag instead, and you plant this, no, still same problem. What if I scan this? I want a ZPM scanner. What about this? Why? Why is that thing? So you don't want to do this? That is so weird. See? It just goes away like on its own whenever there's two. But also like, no. It just goes away on its own. What if I put it here? Why does it do that? The very fabric of magic seems to buckle each time it pulses. Let me do some research on this. Can't be bred, can't be crossbred, takes a very long time to grow as config options. You cannot breed this, so we can only run one. But the question is, why does it disappear whenever it gets like sped up? That is weird. Right? That is so weird. So it's a crop that you cannot speed up, or else it just dies and it takes forever to grow. What the heck? So how much time does this take? And it keeps disappearing randomly. Like, this is very scary. It is very scary. I'm gonna go get you another one, Nui. Now that I know how to do this without dying, but... I mean, honestly, this feels like an easier way to get them. You do inner pearl and then you craft them, right? When you get Icorium, obviously, but what I mean is, like, this has to be the way people are doing it. It's gotta be from this. Because this, I get it, you can craft it, but you can't, or you can farm it, but you can't speed it up. And you can't crossbreed it, so you can't make more. Which is fine, because you can plant one, but then the fact that it just dies randomly is weird. It's so weird. This is scaring me right now. Is it because there's stuff next to it? Let me test this, right? If I do this, does it die? Does it ever die? It does. Why? Why is this a thing? I gotta check the Discord for a quick second. I gotta see the official Discord on this. Primordial berry? That's what it's called, right? Last time doing it was smacking primordial berry. So primordial berry seeds are a joke, right? It takes 10 minutes for a primordial berry to grow. And it's the most picky plant I've ever seen. So everyone's saying this is crap, essentially. I don't even know how... More than 10 minutes? Great. That's awesome. Okay, so... How would you even get stats in this? You can't get stats in this because you can't breed them. So you can't make them faster through stats. Both can be planted with ideal condition. It blows. I've had 3 of them growing for months and I have like 64. Okay, so it's really crap. Okay. But why does this keep disappearing though? This is so weird. The fact that it just keeps on disappearing like this? Is it because like the environment, the stats around are too crap? Like, this makes no sense, right? Like, is it because of the air quality and whatnot? So recommendation was bait. It kind of was. I think I saw something about environment or biome thing or something. I honestly can't remember though. Yeah, feels like a really crappy like plant. And I am sad because I planted both of them right now. And we lost one, and we're losing the other one. It's gotta be something about... So what if I give this fertilizer, right? What if I try to make it happy somehow? Can I keep this thing happy in any way? No. If you search Discord, you'll find some discussion about people losing them. Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna get another one, Yui. I don't care. I'm definitely gonna get you another one. But I wanted to try, if we can set this up passively, we never have to get one, right? So let's go up like let's take our setup actually. Let's take our entire setup here. Like 140 blocks in the air. Oops. So if we get better stats, like better, like the nutrients now, the air quality and all that is much better, right? Let's see if this thing disappears first. That's the first thing. If this thing doesn't disappear, maybe we're good. Now the water, we should get some water into this. Let's get a crop matron. Can we do like debug power, but 32? It might be because of the air. So down there, because we're in a void world, I made this the floor like 4. This is where the air quality is the worst for plants, right? 140 is where it's the cap. You don't get better than this. Our world is probably around 80, maybe even a bit more. So the air quality is probably better, and that's probably why it's not dying right now. So we just figured out why the plant is dying in this world, but not the other. Although we have one plant that died, which means it's not impossible because we don't have the best air quality. And you're also losing air quality whenever you put stuff next to it. So like this, if you do this, I'm pretty sure the air quality has to go down or something. Or I guess not, but whatever. So the fact that this is staying is good, but it means that we have to get this crop really high. Now, if we put it here, right? I guess we're testing right now. If we put it here, doesn't die. It's a good start. Can we speed it up? It just dies. Okay. So we can't seem to speed it up. If we speed it up, it just insta dies. Air quality is 10 here. This one was 9 for some reason. Doesn't have water though, or fertilizer, sorry. So if I fertilize this, and if I make sure we have water on this, maybe we can keep it alive. And that means that whenever I get to the normal world, we're gonna have to do this quick, because we might have already lost it. So let's just get like reservoir ash. Let's put some water in there with pump. And then let's put some fertilizer as well. Might as well try everything, you know? And then what if we do this? So fertilizer, happy. Water, happy. Weed X, I guess wouldn't really matter, but I don't know. I know for a fact we also need to get dirt underneath this. I think the more dirt you add, the more nutrients. So like right here, I guess. Yeah. So see how nutrient is 5 right now? If I do a bunch of dirt, this goes up. So we want to get dirt underneath it for sure. Don't know how much we can put, but this is gonna make it more happy. Okay. Then let's figure out if we can speed this up even a bit. Let's do 2 to start. This works. This also works. See how fertilizer is going down and everything is going down like so much faster? This is why we need to keep it watered and fertilized. I'm pretty sure this has the range to do this right now. Does the water go back up? I think at 190 maybe? No? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So fertilizer is probably a bit more... Okay, so we gotta keep this fertilized and watered if we don't want this thing to die. Yeah, fertilize at 99. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay, so we can speed this up as long as we can fertilize it, and we should not be losing it. This is why we're losing it. So I need to get back on the survival, put water, put fertilizer on it, and then maybe even put like a crop matron to automate this. This is gonna fertilize now in a second, right? Is it? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Can we go even faster? 64. Let's go like 128 right away. See how this is going up and down now? The humidity, the nutrients are going down. I'm scared that when this goes way down, it's gonna be, yeah. If we're getting 1% every like 30 seconds or whatever it is, I'm definitely fine at running this at like 32x or whatever. This is gonna go in a second. This is gonna die. Whenever water is at 0, this thing dies for sure. Okay, I guess not. So it is growing, but we should get this thing water. So can we do water cells? Can we do water cells? Nope, don't do water cells. Also 12 hours of stream. I don't even count anymore, but yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. I should get a crop matron on this thing. Okay, so let's go fix this. We're fixing things, but how are you doing, Day? Yeah, how are you doing? We're not at the end, but we're not you know, we're getting there. What do I want? I want my scanner. Do I want... This is not gonna work. I don't have a good scanner. What I can do is this. I think this is gonna give me some information. Please don't mess this up. It doesn't give me any information. So let's make a scanner after this. Let's get some dirt underneath this first thing. Tired but good. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Day is saying we should do a break time. Yes, agreed. Give me a second to make sure this doesn't die, because Ui's not gonna like me if this dies. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's gonna be my problem, and I'm gonna have to fix it in the next like 2 hours or something, but that's fine. Thorium. I did not mean to do this, but whatever at this point. Let me get fertilizer to this. I died for this item. So did I, Huey. I also have died for this item. So... Okay. I should be able to right-click this, right? Okay, cool. So we're just making sure this is staying alive. That's the main thing. We're at Y72. So, yeah. Let me see if I have a crop matron, then we'll do a quick break. Because the crop matron would keep this alive for us. Oh, I'm definitely doing this. Oh, right. I can't do this here, right? Hydrate like your crops. Yes, yes, yes. I will hydrate in a second and take a break. I just want to make sure we're not I don't want to mess this up. Like, I'd rather go get one than go get 2 more. Although we do know how to cheese them now and how to not die, but yeah. Okay, Cropmatron acquired. Now we need EV or LV power. This is weird, but I think I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do redstone alloy, right? I'll be taking that break in a second. I swear. I just want to keep this alive. 1, 2, like this. This is happy, and then let's do an interface. No, an export bus. Let's do an export bus for this. Let's do water, just local. He's locked in. I don't want to mess this up. Like, as much as I don't really care because we have some time left, I'd like to not get this messed up. Also, if I get it to just work, stay alive, I could totally just, like, we could wait to get more, right? And like I said, we're passive, so everything here in the base is gonna survive. It's gonna be 24/7. I can't find words right now. It's gonna run 24/7, so that means we can just we could just wait this one out, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, so I can't see the stats on this. I'll fix this after the break. Yap King. I'm sure he hasn't drank water in the last 2 hours. I did, actually. I did. Because, well, yeah, I guess... No, I definitely did, because someone called, someone called hydrate. So, I'm gonna play ball, and we're gonna start this. You know what? Worst case, I have to get another one. Worst case. And I'm gonna go take that break, and we're gonna let this grow. Hopefully this grows in like 15-20 minutes, and we get another, you know, primordial pearl, and we're good. But let's leave it. Let's see if that works. It has things to make it happy. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna go take that break. I'll go stretch, get a snack. Alright. Last food I hate is like 2 hours ago, and so yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the wait screen, or should I leave this? You want me to leave this, Sui? And then you can just look at it and make sure we don't die and we don't lose it. I think I'm gonna leave it for once. I'm not gonna put the coming back screen. So just watch the crops for me. Make sure it doesn't die. If it dies, then press F, and then we're gonna go get another one later. If we get 1% growth, I'm gonna assume that this is like stable and it's gonna go to 100%. But I'll BRB, I'll go stretch, get a snack, all that. Okay, this was a big break, but it wasn't that bad. But we have 4%. We have 4%. So this is gonna work. Now, did you stop it? I made a boom? Why is there no power? Oh no. What is this? Why is there no cable in this anymore, Uwe? Why is this offline? What? Okay, well this is growing. That's fine. This is running off of this, whatever. But what did Uwe do? Oh no, I'm scared now. Look at EV section. I'm so scared right now, Uwe. Am I gonna have to roll back? Oh shit, I hear fire. Where is it? Oh my god, Uwe. Uwe, why? Oh my god. What did you do? I'm leaving you for 5 minutes. And this is what you do? I think you're gonna have to go back to being an intern. Yeah. You should stick to magic. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to revert. Yeah, there's no way we're redoing all of this. I don't know what the recipes we had and like, ugh. The thing is, when was the last backup? Oh my god. Uwe, come on. I hope I'm paid. I don't think so. It's doing a backup right now. So last backup was 133. It's 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, Uwe. Oh my god. I mean, it's not bad. What did we really do in the last 30 minutes? This is such a good way to like to be ending the stream. And well, we're ending in an hour or so, but like break and messing around with crop, yeah, probably. Okay, let's do a restore. I don't really care what I missed or did in the last 30 minutes. It's probably just cabling, so it's probably just a pearl, to be fair. So let me stop the server. Let me do a backup restore. It's gonna take like 3 minutes anyway. Files. Thank you for the follow, Cosmolo. And yeah, well you just saw it. Uwe did a boo-boo. And my pearl was growing. We fixed it. We figured out. You know what? I'm calling this restore like backup folder Uwe messed up. World.uwe messed up. This is how I like to name the backups whenever I restore them. Now I did I hope I didn't mess this up. I didn't wait for the backup to be done, and when you stop a restore, or when you stop a world that's like mid backup, stuff happens. So hopefully I didn't mess it up either. But yeah, I think I stared too much at the crop. I did the boo-boo. Happens. I have many world, yeah, for my mess ups in UV personally, yeah. And like this is the case where I really do not agree with everyone that's like, don't do restores and whatnot and whatever. Like we didn't do anything in the last 30 minutes, right? So not doing a restore means I have to spend the next more than 30 minutes fixing these machines, figuring out which recipes we lost, which we're never recovering from this, right? So there is no way I'm not doing a restore here. I know some people don't like it. There's just no way I'm not doing a restore in this case. Like in any case, really. Unless it's like a very small thing where we didn't lose anything or progress or whatever. Whenever something explodes like this and you lose not just progress, but configuration of stuff, I'm never not doing a restore like this. And this is not something that not everyone agrees with, and I really honestly do not care. Yeah, the pack is hard enough. Thank you. You did the same thing, Izuna? I don't know what you mean, Yui. I didn't catch it on stream. So, you know? It's just, for some reason, destroyed nothing. Yeah. No, it's, don't worry about it, Yui. Honestly, all we lost is 15 minutes of watching a crop grow. And then 15 minutes of me panicking because I'm losing your primordial pearls. Which, yeah. So, it's okay. Trilling content, exactly. You get it. You know what trill content you almost missed? You can hear it in my voice. I almost just died. Just hydrating. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. It's good, we're alive. Okay, this thing is good. I need to redo a crop matron and that's it. Jesus, yeah, choking on water. That would be bad. Nah, it's fine. As long as it's on stream, right? Okay, so let's do a crop matron. Let's turn this off just to be extra safe. So we needed 2 tanks. 2 iron chests. Or 1 iron chest? 1 iron chest? You were removing the old BM stuff, so it's all good. I was here, so clearly I was done with the oil building rewire and the I'm gonna go check, but the steam and stuff. I was literally just messing up with the crops, so I think we're good. I'm good. Technically, this is not good. I should probably put it here. I guess it's a good thing this thing exploded. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do reservoir ash again. Only reason I do this, it's kind of overkill, but it's because I can put a pump on it. And it just, that's it, free water. And then let's do this. Why did this explode though? Did your explosion destroy like a bunch of cable and it made its way like into here somehow? Could that be? That would be so weird though. Because these cables were like gone. I think the cable spread. This is so weird. So like P2P is acting like well, it spreads the explosion. That's like, that's weird. But anyway, so we need an export bus, right? And we're gonna give this. I don't even think we're gonna give this a card. Let's move this. Can I not do this? Do I just remove this? Yeah, okay, cool. Fertilizer. Where is my fertilizer? Fertilizer. This is used by the coconut farm, but we should be good. We should be keeping a lot of it. Sounds like a bug if it spreads. Does it? I feel like it's not. Like, if you think about it, a P2P is literally a portal made out of, like, A2 tech or whatever, and it spreads the cable burning? Like, this makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know. Doesn't it? And it's easy to test, right? You would just like put a P2P with a cable and a generator. The other side would be a P2P, a cable, a machine. And then what happened is explosion of a machine on any part of this cable, whatever side it's on. So we could probably easily test this. I'd be curious. So this is good. I want to get a scanner. I need to get like one of these, a portable scanner. Obviously. We have the battery though. You have the orb for, I think. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go do this right after Huey. EC terminal. Is this for crafting, Huey? Feels like it is for crafting. And I don't know why, but I thought this would remove the name on it. It is a crafting terminal. Cool. Because this one, I can do this. So this does the recipes one by one, right? What I want to see is if I do Alt, it just did everything in one go. Okay, so this is what I wanted to confirm, because I did this earlier and I found it weird. Sort of. This is probably going to be quick. So Alt is going to try to do all the recipes you need in one go. It's very interesting. Man, this is nice. I really wish this universal terminal would not have the problems of not being able to pull everything for the recipe. Okay, cool. So cool. We can see now that this thing has crazy humidity, probably because of the biome, better nutrients and fertilizer and water now compared to the flat world that we have. So I'm gonna power this back on. We're gonna go from there. All air quality is 3, and this is probably why we lost the other crop, because we didn't have water, fertilizer, and we probably had a shitty like nutrient stat. So I think we're good. I think we are good. I'm almost tempted to put like a third world accelerator on this. Honestly, the solution would be to make an IV one and bring IV power into here. Because this is like, this is main power. I could pull like a full 8 amps of IV from there, but it's sort of, it's gonna drain all of our power. It is looking good though. This is looking good. And the chunk is definitely bloated. So I could and I should be able to leave this, and we should be able to come back and have a crop essentially. Now technically you'd want to put like a crop harvester, or maybe instead of this I could probably put another crop manager, right? I could literally place a crop manager for this because it's gonna give it water and it's gonna give it this. We should maybe do this. Maybe we have an LV one. No, we don't. LV1 does secondary mode can hydrate, fertilize, weed X, whatever. Can RS 2 blocks levels above and below. Radius is 5 blocks and 5% chance for extra drops. This is good because that means this thing, if we get like 40% chance eventually of extra drops, like we could run this thing at EV and get like 20% extra drop. Could be interesting. This thing is going to take 256 harvest per EU and then 64 EU per secondary operation. We could totally do we could do this. Oh yeah. we're gonna need these. So what's the greenhouse for, right? If we get a greenhouse, how do we make this controller? It's a bunch of world auxiliary farming station. Okay, interesting. And technically we can make this. Yeah, we can make this in where we are. If we work on, if we had worked on circuits like I wanted to, we could have got maybe a greenhouse set up. And then, you know, use wire cutter to give incoming ICDCs 0 humidity per second per seed per operation. Uses 1 liter of Weed X 9000 per operation per seed if it contains more than 1,000 seeds. This could have allowed us to run a bunch of crops and run this crop as well. Every slot adds 64 seeds to the total capacity. Okay, so normal crops, so we want IC2 crops. So we need to run this at LUV. That means we also need to get LUV glass, which is the problem. Isn't ALF glass LUV? No, it's IV. So we would need rhodium plated palladium borosilicate glass, which we should be able to make. Yeah, we should be able to make this. So we could technically get working on a greenhouse. That would be nice. Yeah, this thing is growing. It's 3%. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put a crop manager next to this, and that's it. We're in business with this. Yeah, this is putting quite a bit of power, but I feel like it's worth for me to make an EV thing here. I don't know that I want to put a recipe in though. Yeah, so we're just gonna figure out this part. Titanium plate. We should go look at titanium too. Titanium is passive somewhere, and sometimes it gets maintenance issues. We should totally look into it. Just got into LV. You're pregnant? I like it. You are pregnant. Yeah. How do you are you enjoying GTNH? Is this your first run, or is it Oh man, this is good. 8 BPFs is goated? It is. And then when you get EBFs, it feels so good. You know what? Ads, yeah. I'm gonna wait for ads then. You're stuck in the edge. This thing is growing. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have to go kill another thing. I'm gonna get some plated things from this. Roted just subscribed. Thank you. Ads no more. Thank you. You get a founder badge for this. That's really nice. Thank you for the sub. I hope the ads is done. Let me know if you're still stuck. Well, let me know if you're not stuck in the ads anymore. Second run? Okay, cool. Yeah, so, you know, I feel like I would be inclined right now to say that the early game of GTNH is really, really nice now. It used to not be nice. I can say now that it's nice. Early game is much better than it was in like 2.2 or whatever. I'm scared, but I also want to speed this up. Like, we need this to be quick, right? We could also just be patient. But if you have been around, you know I'm not patient. You know I really don't do well with patience. So if I put a world accelerator here, I'd need to bring power here, I guess. Point this at this. Take this out. Auto crafting. Wait. Auto crafting and letting things process while mined got pretty quick. Yeah, if you're in LV and you want to spend some time on... Did we just lose whatever was inside this? We did. We lost like all the fertilizer. The fuck? Okay. So if you do like, you know, spending a bit more time and getting a lot more infrastructure done, logistics pipes is really nice. And if you want to do like early ore proc, we did it and it was freaking awesome. It was really nice. Let's get some acceleration card. So yes, LP really is MV, but you can start in LV and you could do, I think you can do some auto crafting, or no, auto crafting I'm pretty sure is MV as well. Yeah, this is MV, but honestly, you can get started in LV. When you get to MV, having like some of these, like you're essentially from LV to MV, LP is used to like make more passive setups. And then when you get to MV, you like don't wait and rush for like request table and getting storage. And yeah, it helps with storage. And then you can do ore proc, yes. But technically you could do ore proc without getting into auto crafting because ore proc is passive, right? But now the Ordict, is the Ordict LV or MV? I feel like this is MV. It is LV. So you can do an Ordict item sync in LV. Yeah, so totally worth it to do ore proc in LV. I think we did hours in MV. It might have been around LV, but why is this thing at 0? Oh man, this is gonna scare me. Please do something about this. Oh, because there's no power. Power, please. I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping way too much. Please, thank you. Frickin' thank God. We'll start ore proc after I get most of the cheap recipes. Yeah, totally. If you ask me, that's what we said earlier. Frickin' ore proc with LP was the best move. We got ore proc early on, and we just literally upgraded everything to like multis. It's still logistics pipe because it's a subnet. That's really important. And then you do A2. You move to a proper ore proc, you know. Because I used to have a weak computer. I spent most of the time watching playthroughs. I am a fake beginner. I like this. Fake beginner. I feel you on this. Yeah, so now that we didn't lose this thing, let's do another 4x. And let's do another of these. What could possibly go wrong, right? Right, Iwi? Like, what could possibly go wrong if I were to speed this up even more, right? Nothing could go wrong, right? Like, it's more speed, it's better. By definition, it is better. Agreed? More speed is better. Do we have 16x on all of these? How do you think this is calculated? Is it 16 times 16 or is it 1616? Or does it not just help? I feel like it does help because one world accelerator was like really slow. I don't know. I feel like this helps. And then we just do this. How could we really mess this up, right? This is just faster. That's it. Trust. We're gonna get pearls from this. And then we can, so we can't, wait. So we can probably put them all next to each other like you would for farming them. You just cannot breed them. That's the only thing. They don't crossbreed, but you can do a whole field of them, I'm pretty sure. We should go and figure this out. This is moving. I'm not gonna make you guys look at a crop, an IC2 crop of all crops, just growing, but I just want to see this hit like 11%, being good, and then we can move on and do some other stuff for the like the hour that we have left, essentially. I just want to make sure this still grows, still looks good. Then we'll be fine. And then if we're lucky, this is gonna have primordial pearl inside of it. I think I'm gonna call them primal pearls. It's gonna be so much easier. Prime pearls, primal pearls. There it is, 11%. Nothing wrong with just more boss content. I mean, yes, but also I would just cheese it. And I don't know that this would be interesting in any way, but this is for here. I'm gonna go do my orb. We made me an orb. We're gonna go use it. We are wasting about 24 amps of EV power right here, by the way. And just to give you a good example of how much, not stress, but how much power this is using, we're usually hovering around like 40, 50,000 EU out. We're at 100. This is half of the like usual usage of our power. We shouldn't run this forever and passively. We should totally just do this to get like a few pearls and then stop it, and then let the pearls scale by doing another like slab of these, essentially. That's the plan, I think. But this is looking good. It's growing. We're gonna come back here by the end of the stream, see if it's there, and then let's do my orb. I think I need to put some blood in it, and then just do a right click, right? You stop this manually, right, Yui? Oh, what? Okay, no, this works. I don't know why it's broken. Isn't it this? Am I drunk? Oh, that's a tier 3. Okay. I see. I need to go to the other one. I see. This one is tier 4, I assume. Oh. What? What? Okay. Is gone? Is this one tier 4? Prepping in case someone loses the pearl? Yeah. If you could wait for the current craft. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Why is this so slow though? So does this work like I think it does? No? How do you input okay, so you just put blood always in it, Huey? Can't you do like dual what? I would probably do an export, maybe, no? Couldn't you do like an export? Or make a dual interface out of this? Is there a reason you're not making the blood part of the recipe? I guess is my question. Because if you make the blood part of the recipe and we don't have enough blood, it's not gonna get stuck in here. A2 is just not gonna be able to do the recipe, right? I want to upgrade it later. Okay, cool. I'll stop judging your setup then. Let's just go and double check her stuff here. I still have to fix this, so we're gonna fix this. We need to make sure that this is running. And it is in fact not running. We're gonna go check what's up. Why do we have no biodiesel or diesel? Okay. Oil is good, sulfuric acid is good. This guy power failed because I took out the power? No? It just power failed because why not? Maybe because this. We're using some of the power now for LP. Maybe that's why. Yeah, we're nowhere near the capacity of this battery, so it should be fine. Might have just been while I was redoing the cabling. And then this guy. This guy has no item output space. That's normal. Yeah, this guy is messed up. What do we have? Insert. So we should have coconuts extracting on brown. What do we have mulch in here? This is so weird. So we have insertion on brown. This extracts on brown. Unless there was like no more coconuts, maybe. I could put a filter. It's like a cheap fix for this. Make sure we just get coconuts, essentially. Yeah, easy enough. And this is gonna run. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Craft and BM altar. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know when it's done, so that I can figure it out. Right, you level maintain this. This is nice. I keep forgetting. Shouldn't you level maintain this also based off of oil? Like right now oil is backed up. Shouldn't we stop this? So you're doing soul sand and nether quartz and netherrack, but we should really... My cursed level maintainers, they're not cursed, I like it. But they really should... They should take this into consideration, oil. I mean, because right now you're just wasting oil, right? This is voiding oil. No, I don't think it is. Because right now this is voiding fluids, right? If soil sand is backed up? Soul sand is never going to be backed up. Well, this is voiding oil right now, Yui. So I should do items only, right? I don't know why it was, but it was. See now, as long as this is not full, it's gonna keep on going. But right now, also this is running because we're doing some diesel back again. I hope. We are, sort of. Why is this not running? Oh, right. This is so fast to okay, well, you know what? Congratulations, Sulfur. You're getting trashed. Sulfur is very useless, by the way. We get so many sulfur, so much sulfur from so many places. Sure, later we'll keep it, but right now, this thing just needs to run. This is diesel. We cannot have this thing block. I guess I can just do this, and then I know whenever this is done. You want me to cancel this, Sui? No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I really don't care about the orb. There it is. So that's gonna fix that. Oh, Yui made a pet. I didn't see this. That's cool. Okay, so all of this is fixed now. So we're just waiting for, yeah, diesel, biodiesel. So I don't want to wake up tomorrow and have no power again. Come, you can place it. Can you speed this up with a world accelerator? It is nice to see that blood magic is now automated. This is cool. This is balanced with the IO to be always positive, maybe though? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like some crafts were faster before in the other altar, but I feel like this is probably because it's just a tier 4 craft, I don't know. Right now I prefer positive. Yeah, that's alright. This is taking forever though. Is it gonna auto pull into A2? You know? You know if it's gonna get pulled into A2? Because if it is, I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna bind this to myself later. No, it's not because you did this. Actually, it's gonna be different. You could make a big filter for this too, Yui. I don't know if the, I think the big filter has everything you need here. It's almost there. We're just gonna wait it out. And then, for sure, it's gonna be done and it's gonna go straight into A. And then I could have just went back to whatever I was doing. It is, right? It is gonna get pulled into A. Yeah. I'm a master of the arts now. I'm a master magician. Thank you. Upgraded speed. Great. I'm running with a very low render distance right now because this is causing us some issues. Some FPS issues, but yeah, this is looking good now. We're running power, we're running a CBD now. So we were working on this, right? And we still have too much chlorine in this. This is what we were doing, by the way, like an hour ago almost. Fluid cell. Let's take out some chlorines out of this. Some chlorine. So I guess I could essentially take this out as well. So if there's too much chlorine in there, it's gonna back up. What I think we could do is we could totally just export the salt. It's gonna get transferred into chlorine automatically, and we just import sodium in here. I think this is what we should do. So like, we could do sodium. Sodium dust. Do sodium dust here, and this is fixed, and then we can take this out. Right, we're gonna need to put this in stocking mode, so we can take this out. If I look at it, would the crop grow faster? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, Ui. I'm glad I fixed this though. I'm super glad I actually figured out why it was disappearing before we lost this one. Because this one's going to give us at least one more, and then we can just keep on waiting. And then I can make this better by putting a world accelerator, but also putting it in a greenhouse is probably going to help. The only thing is, I don't see how you could gain better stats on this. I'm gonna have to do some testing with this crop now, because this is the first crop that I find has the definition of you cannot breed it, you cannot crossbreed it, which is fine. But if I want to crossbreed it with itself, which is not a crossbreed, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's not a crossbreed. If I want to get better stats in this, can I? I don't know. But I've seen some people on the official Discord saying they have a 23 growth crop of this, which is going to make the speed so much faster, and you can do the gain too. So you could potentially gain more than 1 pearl every time it grows, I guess, right? So I'm going to have to do some testing in creative for this. And if I figure out a way to get better stats, definitely going to do it. This is going to save you a lot of trouble, and also we need these for probably a lot of crafting, right? Like, we definitely need an energy bazooka. Like, that's important, right? But yeah, these guys, we're going to need it for these guys, and these guys, we're going to need a whole lot for, isn't it like in a multi somewhere? This guy, no. It's used in a multi somewhere, right? Here's a good example, right? You need what, like 500 of these? Definitely need a crop. I'd be curious. Vin did this. Vin did the Matrix, right? How did he get all the pearls for this? Was it the crop or was it something else? Do you know, Yui? I'd be very curious about this. Like, how else are people doing this? Imagine killing 100 bosses. That's way too much. Like, you have to find the room. Oh man, no. It can't be. I cannot believe this is it. I know Vin hates IC2 crops, but I can't believe this. This is more painful than crops, no? Would you agree? I feel like it is way worse than crops. Because you have to have like last stand, you have, I don't know. Okay. Let's figure this part out, right? So we're gonna need an input right now. I'm gonna change this up quite a bit. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna make this into an ME bus. One of them is going to be a stocking, the other one's going to be an output. So we're going to change this here. The stocking input bus is going to keep, or that's output, I guess. Stocking input bus is going to keep She-Light in here, because we don't need it for anything else other than this. And this is going to get an export bus. We have plenty of channels in here. I'm going to have to do a batch of cables. Tonight, by the way, Ui, I probably want to start a batch of like poly-SI and or cables or something. We need to keep this thing rolling and crafting. I'm also going to make sure we're not running. Yeah, I think this is going faster since I started talking to it. Yeah, that's clearly it. You're not losing your mind, Ui. You are not losing your mind. Trust. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh wait. No. This cannot be. This is gonna try to steal all the outputs from this. Like right now, it just made this, and the possibilities that we have these in the system now is not impossible. Tungsten. And now we're good. So I gotta make sure that we do an input bus or an output bus, sorry, for this one. It's very sad, but it's the only way I can actually filter it until we get what is it called? 2.8. Because 2.8 is gonna have the proper filtering on these ME patches. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like it doesn't work properly in this version that we have in 2.4. 2.7.4, sorry. I might just not know how to use them, but I am pretty sure that this doesn't work in 2.7.4. I tried to filter the ME output with like a drive that you put inside, has the filtering or whatever. It doesn't work. But I've heard people say like this is a thing in 2.8 only. I might be wrong, but yeah. So we're making Chillin, but we have Chillin. We're making Chillin out of this, right? Okay, so it's prioritizing this, which is fine. Whenever it runs out, it's gonna do the Chillin, and then that's gonna give us a bunch of tungsten. We could speed the EBF up, but it really doesn't run a whole lot, actually. We make Chillin. Chillin is used for this. Where is Chillin going? Oh, Chillin is here. Yeah, so it's gonna fill this up. If I do this, I'm not gonna try to do as much, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's 5 seconds for this. And then however many for the other recipe. I just want to see how fast or slow this is. And then we can move on to sodium persulfate so that we could restart ore proc by the end of the stream. That would be really nice. I'm guessing it has a lot to do. What if I do this? Is it gonna try to do the other recipe? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. This thing should be running at like... Should be running at roughly, yeah, probably the less than 5 seconds then. We do need hydrogen. Where is hydrogen in this? There it is. We're low on hydrogen. Okay, so hydrogen is a problem still, and we need to figure it out at some point. And distilled water is not working for some reason. That's why distilled water is not working. Output hatch. Facing the wrong way. Okay, so let's remove this. All of this. This is now dead anyway. Or was it? It wasn't dead, but I guess it is now. Is this how we're making hydrochloric acid? It is. I really need to review these setups. Let's fix the distilled water right now because that's the one that we really need. And then I'll see. Maybe I'll stay a bit longer and try to fix all these, but... We're gonna need a ME output hatch. We're probably gonna need a bunch, so I'm gonna make 10. Hopefully we can get one real quick. And then I'm gonna bring some AE2 around here. Oops. How long is this gonna take? I mean, to be fair, it is pretty fast. The bending machine is doing work now. Like, this is so great. Even this is fast now. Or is it? No, it's not fast, but this part is. Nope, not even. We do have an autoclave, but I can't remember if this part is multi. We really need to get the precise assembler. That's gonna save us so much time. But for that, we need the rhodium. Do you think crop have a mind of their own? They definitely do. Are you okay, Wiwi? Are you just waiting for this forever? It's at 50%. Do you know how much power we're putting inside of this right now so that I don't have to go beat another boss? Like, this is stupid. But I have to say, let's say that tomorrow morning, did you read chat? Probably not. I think it's going faster. It's saying it needs more world accelerator. Yes, exactly. I could technically put one more if you want, but anyway. So if we were to leave this for tomorrow, right? You're probably gonna wake up tomorrow morning and you're probably gonna have 3, maybe 4 pearls just by doing nothing but putting power into this thing, right? So it's not as crazy as it looks, you know? It's just stupidly slow because any other crops with this amount of world accelerator would be done by now, like 20 times over. But yes, more power, more better. Oh shit. That was weird. There it is. Hydrogen is going to start back up. We're using so much hydrogen. I think Vin is crafting the pearls. They have Iker. Yeah, well, they might be. But also, if you can actually give better stats to this crop, I don't see why you wouldn't run the crop. Like, this is saving you so much time, so much resources. But yeah, I get it. Probably crafting them. And also, don't forget, this is scalable in the sense that, yes, you can outbreed them. Maybe, yes, you can't really make the stats better, but you can have a whole field of them, just of them. Like, these are very small fields. Technically, you could make this entire full... I separated it in 4 just because I wanted to have, like, different, you know, crops, but you could make this whole slab, or actually this whole block, for this one tiny crop manager. This whole thing could be just this crop. Now the problem with this is that these crops don't get a whole lot of nutrients because they don't have a whole lot of dirt underneath them. So maybe you'd need to do like just one layer of this with a bunch of dirt underneath. But even then, like, you can scale this. This is the crazy part. I don't really know if you need that many, but you know, it's passive, so. Let's fix this, right? So I did set up all of this already. We just need to bring power, which I was bringing. This is the reason we did all of this. I was bringing EV power over here. And yeah, we're gonna fix this now. We're gonna finish what we started. And then I want to bring power all the way there. Don't ask me why I started with the end. I just did. But the good news is, I'm going to bring this up by 2 blocks in the center. And this whole line is just going to be EV machines. I don't even know how many EV amps we're going to need and whatnot. I'm just going to pass a full line of EV. And if we ever, you know, change power, like we move to IV, that's fine. We're gonna do a transformer and that's it. These have power now. Let's just see if I'm good and I configured all of this properly. I guess they're gonna need A2 connections, right? I literally configured everything. This just needs to be connected. I guess we could bring it here. But I'm gonna do another P2P, because why not? And compared to power, I'm gonna place this one more on the side, so right about here. You know what? I'm gonna do... Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna P2P from here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the same. I'm gonna keep it like this. Well, let's place this on our controller, and then that's it. And by the way, our controller is basically full. This is why we need a new base. We need a new, bigger controller, and there's no way I'm changing this. It's technically has some space left, but you know, we definitely need to get a bigger controller. Let's wait for both of these to get a channel. This takes forever, and I think that by making our whole network much smaller, like in terms of size and chunks we have, I mean, it's not going to be smaller, but I think it's going to be simpler. There probably is a weird connection somewhere that is making it so slow right now. And we could do subnets and make this better, but yeah. Any second now. This takes forever. I'm going to hydrate. This is taking so long. And it's online. Okay. So find the other P2P that's usually at the top, right? And then bind to it. And then go back to copy. And I'm scared now. This didn't select the other one. I'm gonna do multis passive 03, I think, is where we're at now. Let's go check this. Make sure I select, oh, I think it's, yeah, it's that one. It's gotta be this one. Perfect. Yeah, so it's getting a channel right now. We're gonna bring a cable all the way there, I guess. Do this. I can probably do like, what, like 512 of these? Is this too crazy? I don't think it is. We're basically there. Oh. What happened? Wait a second. The whole thing just flashed. Dewey, maybe the 3 world accelerator for your crop is not a good idea. What do you think? Maybe it's not such a good idea. Nah, it's fine. Let's just make sure we didn't power fail. We didn't power fail, but A2 like flashed for a second. I'm scared. Maybe it doesn't have enough battery. We're generating enough EU per tick, but do we have like a big enough battery? How would you know? I guess your batteries would be like not full, right? Not 100%, but they are. So it's weird. I don't know. This one definitely is. Okay, we're gonna ignore this. We're gonna ignore the fact that everything just flashed for a second. Power seems to be good. Although we're awfully close from being 100% of power. Anyway, I think we're gonna turn off one of your things. One of these we're gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn this one off. Yeah, this is gonna help. And your thing is still gonna grow like maybe once tonight and then another 1 or 2, 3 times tomorrow. So we just need some cables. And then we'll be fine, yeah. This is a good example of we could have more processors, which I did make, right? So co-processor. We could set these up to get more parallels. We're gonna start needing bigger CPUs, is what this means. That's my CPU, right? I'm gonna go like this. Oh shit. Really? Really? That's the thing? Oh no. Is this serious? How do I place this back inside here? Oh my god. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry. I did not break anything. Trust. What was I making again? Cables? It's fine. See? Let's put even more CPUs. Look. It's perfectly fine. It has a lot of everything available. See? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Why is this? Okay, no, this is good. This is fine. See, it's making more recipes now, though. It's making like no more recipes. It's making like one more recipes than before. Nothing to see here, exactly. Why is this? So this is what? This is LCR, this is LCR, so this is why it's stuck? I get it. Get it? Yeah, it's stuck on this right now. That's fine. So probably not gonna get better CPUs tonight, but you know what? I think we're gonna have fixed so many problems today. It's good. So if I had another world accelerator, it's gonna be fine, right? If you had another world accelerator, the entire base is gonna go off. Because it's gonna be way too much for just one crop. Not worth it. Please no. Please don't. I'm just gonna wait for some cables for this. Then we're gonna plug this in, make sure we get sodium persulfate. Once we have this, I'll make sure that ORPROC is running. Once ORPROC is running, I'm either gonna see, can we make any progress on CPUs? I could probably squeeze 1 more hour. Just one, right? 1 more hour. I probably shouldn't. To be fair, I probably should do not more than 30 minutes, which means we're not gonna get CPUs tonight. So to be fair, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna make sure we have sodium persulfate, make sure that the crop that Yui is waiting so long for is growing, so it's fine, and we'll make sure ORPROC is running, and then I'll start a big batch of like tungsten steel or something. I feel like we should have a lot more of this. I did make a bunch of tungsten a while ago. We're out, so should probably do something about it. But yeah, come see. Rarely, come see. Where are you, Yui? Are you still at the crop? You're not. Where are you? Oh my god. Please no. Did you do like some redstone? How are you gonna level emit this? What? Oh, it's a subnet. Oh, I see, I see. Smart. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the same principle as for the, this thing. Did you set this up with, or this one up? You should really do this one. Doing a subnet on this for the blood would be so nice. Yeah, so the only thing is you need to wait. How does this work? Level limit. Here's another idea real quick. Oh, you know this is possible? So what are you gonna put in the storage bus? Or what are you, rather, yeah, what are you gonna level emit for? What is this gonna be? I'm curious. Because I feel like what you'd need is a comparator. Maybe I'm wrong. Just blank? Wait, so you're saying if I put anything in here, when levels are above, wait, so if you do 1, emit when levels are above or equal to a limit, right? So whenever there's stuff, right, doesn't work. If you remove this, doesn't work. So I get what you mean, but it doesn't seem to work. Because like when you put items in here, it doesn't actually see them, does it? It is? No, this doesn't work. Well, if I put stuff in here, Huey, it doesn't work, right? And you can see this by doing this. Really want to craft one? I guess we're crafting one. This is not gonna happen though. Like if you were to get a terminal here, right? This is not gonna show items. Is it? So like, for example, you put paper in. If we were to put paper in here and say level emit when below 2, but you have 59 paper in there, it doesn't work. If you put them in the middle, it doesn't work either. Right? And I'm curious about, how about this? Does this work? You changed something? You're right. What did you change? Item that cannot be extracted will be visible. This is what you said, right? Yes. The report? Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this works. Okay, great. Take this out. Thought this was an explosion for a second. It's a graphite or coal. Yeah, coal vein. Cables. Great, so your stuff works. That's cool. That's it. Is this just gonna work, you think? It's not making stuff? Okay. So it's trying to make this, right? It should have circuit 1, and it should be making this first, which it doesn't have anywhere to go, does it? Yeah, so this needs to have one more input and output bus set up. not make this like too big, right? This is not gonna work. If we do output into input, we point these at each other, and then we filter the output to be the sodium hydroxide, and we start this. It works, but then it has nowhere to go for the hydrogen. So we also need this. We need an Hemi output hatch, which I made 9 out, 9 of, so that's it. Right? We have water, we have this. Yeah, hydrogen is being made. So this is gonna make us hydrogen as well, which is freaking great. So we're just gonna make a bunch of this. I'm gonna limit insertion here. About this. Yeah, so we have to wait for this to be full, right? And then this starts, and we get sodium persulfate, and that's it. We have 4,000. Do this out as well. Sodium, which is probably getting used by Orproc, by the way. So Orproc has been starving for this for a bunch of time right now. So it's probably using all of it every time it comes in. So this is great. This means we can restart Orproc. And Orproc is actually, yeah, it's actually fine other than this. Could I fill? I could totally fill this up. So let's bring all the antimony, which I'm assuming wants to go in here. I guess not. No, we don't want it to go there. Okay, cool. I think this, what is it? Impure? No. So what do we have in here? Quartzite, bauxite, ilmenite. I'm guessing these are maybe not filtered, is what's happening. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do some filtering for this. We're supposed to have an ad in about like 2 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it, and we're just gonna end the stream. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Because I don't want to run an ad and then we're ending like, you know, like a few minutes after. I'm not gonna run ads. We've been running ads for 12 hours. I think we're good. I think we're good on ads. So yeah. I don't know why, but this is all backed up and I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's very sad that we have so much sphalerite in the dust form. Because we actually need this sphalerite in whatever this other form is. This. We need purified sphalerite. This is what we use to make indium. And we need more. I really hope we have a lot of indium. But oh, we're over 1,000. We made over 100 and something indium today. Is what this means. So miners are off. I guess I'm gonna have to go check on that. Make sure the miners are running, and then I guess there's just a lot of unfiltered things here that I need to filter in the proper places. So I'm gonna go figure this out, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I don't think you guys need to see this. This is really boring. It really is not that interesting, and I want to save you some ad time, you know. So I'm gonna make sure I have all of these with me, and we're gonna figure out where they go. Aluminum's gonna be taken care of. Bauxite. Let's find someone to raid. I hope someone's online at this time. If not, then I'm gonna send you guys to the void. But oh, there's some people online. Astral is there. I don't know if they're playing GTNH. Astral is here. Kiting is here. Xert is here. Kiting is looking at some graphs and whatnot. What is this? Is this like Flatline? No. Salt water. It is Flatline. They're looking at Flatline, so I mean that's interesting, right? Yeah, finishing Flatline, the spaghetti extends. Okay, well we're gonna raid them, and Flatline is interesting stuff. Yeah, because they're not too far away from where we are in terms of like progress. So let's do that. Let me start this. So thank you all for being here. I saw some people join the Discord as well, so thank you for that. Make sure you're in the Discord if you wanna you know more about the schedule changes, because technically tonight is gonna be a stream every I think every Sunday from now on. So I'm gonna confirm that in Discord probably this week. But yeah, if you want to make sure you don't miss any news, and sometimes we do post progress updates in there. Yeah, make sure you're in the Discord. And thank you again for all the follows, all the well, we got 1 subscriber today, so Roted, thank you. And all the raids, everything. Today was awesome. I actually did not do day 69 on purpose for a 12-hour. So it was very funny that I only Neb realized that it was the 69th day, and then yeah, it just makes it funny. So it actually was not on purpose. So yeah, had a great time. You guys take care, and see you all around. See you all on Thursday at best, and go send some love to Kiting is hard. Yep. Ciao.